Oh. Yo, hey, hi, hey, yo, hey, hi, hey, yo, hey, hi, hey, yo. Yo, what's up? Hey, hi, hey, hi, start. I scroll up, I say, hi, Kat, hi, Cynthia, hi, Anopsity, hello, Emo, hello, Tetsuo, hello, Levi, hello, Zaravi, hello, Suki, hello, J Buster, hello, Squee, hello, Teary, hello, Johnny, hello, Purslane, hello, Fluos, hello, Melanie, hello, Bajiran, hello, Faraheen, hello, Kaya. Nice echo. I'll kill Amber. That's all I gotta do. If you can hear me through her mic, I'll have to kill her.
Oh. No, you can't.
I will up her noise gate. The noise gate, it's going up. Right?
Uh-oh.
By like 5 dB. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Let me know if it continues to be shit. Hello Kowo. Hello Massacrus. I think that's everyone. Hi everyone. Hi. Guys, look at this clip. I can't. Can you describe the entirety of the clip in text formation? That'd be really pog. If you could just do that for me. Like, just... It's Lazzy. Oh.
What if we kill her just for fun? It doesn't
What if
have
we
to
just
be
kill her for fun? Doesn't have to be permanent. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hi, Mushy. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Zaravi, for the 42-month tier 3. Thank you, Zaravi. I hate Aki. She a bitch. She smell like cheese. I saw that. I saw that. It was linked in my Discord. Ataraxi, like, was it Ada? Someone added me and said, "Oh my god, look at this clip."
Meow 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 meow
So
meow
true.
meow 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 meow
Hello,
meow
Cat the
meow
Fox.
meow meow.
Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 39 month. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I forgot to play with my body sliders. That's what I was going to do today. Oh.
Oh, did you fix it?
I think I fixed it. I'm checking. I did.
Ooh.
So now I can get fat. But only a little bit. Only a little bit of fat. There's not much. I turned it down. What if we maxed all of them? Oh, my belly breaks through on the pregnancy toggle. Why don't they make the pregnancy toggle work with all the clothes options? What's
Pregnant
up with that?
women can only be naked.
That's fucked up. Pregnant women are only naked. SMH, not equality. It's still echoing.
What?
Are you like
How?
standing a different direction? Or did you up the dB on your mic?
I
By
didn't
accident?
touch it. Let me listen to the stream. No, you can hear me twice as well. It's because you have game audio on.
Oh, that's why. Guys, I fixed it. Don't worry. Guys, I fixed it. I forgot to mute the game audio, so you don't have to hear Amber twice. My bad. I'm stupid. Okay. My bad. We don't have to kill Amber. It's okay.
Increase my noise gate. Put it back. I'm innocent.
No, I mean, it's a good thing to have a tight noise gate. If it was already, I could see it was already going off when I was talking on my own. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello, SBK2. Hello. Have you ever tried wearing 2 sets of controllers, 2 sets of trackers, and 2 sets of headsets at once? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Did they get veinier? No, they're the same veininess as last time. But I mean, like, technically, like, if you miss, like, the last stream, it's, like, the same. But, like, if you, like, Hello, SV. Hello, Ansmanoff. Watch out for the boob vampires. Those are real? Are they gonna come suck on them? My
If you
watch
wore,
streak is 69. Oh. Yes,
if
I'm
you wore 2 sets of full body, you could frot with yourself. That'd be kind of giga.
What? Yeah, no.
What do you
She's making
mean?
up crazy situations in her head. She just wants to frot with her and Abby. She wants to fuck her and Abby so bad.
No.
She wants a clone so bad. Just have to. Oh. Who doesn't? I think my Abby is hot, but I don't think I'd want to fuck it. Because it's me. And I would pitch him because it'd be me. In my head, it'd be me, and it just wouldn't work out because I hate me.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's hot. Like my Abby, I think it's hot. Like objectively, I like look at it. I'm like, ah, that looks good. But then like, yeah, I couldn't do it because it's like me. You know, I have a mental illness. At the end of the day, how much of a gummy was consumed tonight? I ate a quarter of a gummy. I don't know about Amber.
I'm on half,
Half a gummy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Insane Women. Shout out. You could do yourself until you like yourself. That's not how it works. How was my vault day? Well, you see, my mage got Abyss off-piece shoulders from Mythic Plus, so that was actually really rare and really pog, because I probably would have never got those shoulders. Like, that was like, 1 in 200 chance or whatever the loot table is, so poggers. Then my DK got Myth Track chest tier, and then my Demon Hunter got Myth Tracked helm tier. So I got 3 good vaults. Thanks for asking. I think wanting to self-cess might possibly be the mental illness. I don't know. The hotter she gets, the crazier she gets. Unbreakable law. Oh god. It's a tough life. Smoke like a real... Vault week finally. Did you guys get good vaults? Did you get good vaults? Did you even check your vault?
No, I don't know. I don't know what I got.
Oh.
I was too busy. We woke up so late.
Just realized I forgot to put my earphones in so I can actually hear properly. Instead of using shitty Meta headset earphones.
Oh, but
headphones.
I won't be able to hear the level up completed.
No, I closed RuneScape to save myself 2 frames a second. That's how much it was. I checked.
Damn.
RuneScape was costing me 2 frames a second, and when I'm already at 25, that's a lot. That's 10%.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
That's tough. Check now, Amber. No, she can't. She's not on a computer with World of Warcraft on it. What is a Godfall? It's like an Avi. How has your leagues been going? I've unlocked tier 5 relics. I've got 2 zones. I've got a bunch of 99s. I'm like 800 points away from like the tier 6 relic. So I'm slowly getting there. I'm definitely not focusing on it very much. But we finally figured out what build we're going to play. So started actually investing some points into that tree. 8% of frames, gold. There's a hero gaze in there and I can't take into a rate and kill Chimera. That's evil.
That's a criminal act, Yolda.
I had a hero track gaze in my DK's vault and I didn't take it. Even though that's my best. But it was hero. Whereas I could get a myth tracked chess piece, which is like permanent best, So I thought that would make more sense. Government worker. Hello, Kayusi. Hello, Matheson. Ember, it's for reroll chance. I'm not going to take over people.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Something rerolls. Hi Aki, hi Amber, happy Lesbian Visibility Week. Hello, fellow lesbian Melanie Pup. Hi. Guys, shout out lesbians. Shout out. Would you love me if I was the sleepiest cis straight male? Maybe. Possibly. Shout out Oxygen. Shout out. Where's my hand? Come back to me. Visible lesbians gotta be some of my favorites. I love it when I can see them. I'm trying to see all the lesbians.
I like the invisible ones. The ones you can't
You like
see
the
that are all
invisible
around you.
There's invisible lesbians around you for those with eyes to see. Or something. There's no way you can reroll heroic. You can. You can. Oh, there's no way you reroll. Myth. Yeah, well, I was just gonna save all of my rerolls for when we eventually get to Mythic Chimeras. And then I can just, like, use 3 rerolls to get it if I need to. What's with the carrot? That's just my little guy. It's my little fella. What's wrong with the carrot? You don't like it? There's a lesbian behind you. Go. Hello, Reaper. Sigh face. Ooh. Ooh. Why did I look behind me? Why did you? No shot. No, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's not that stupid. Hello, sleepiest. Thoughts on the new event? Oh, I haven't even tried. Like, what even came out? I don't even know what the 0.5 patch actually brought with it. I think there's like catch-up gear or something. I don't know. It's like heroic catch-up gear for like olds, I guess.
They added the Mega Delves.
The Mega Delves. There's a new event.
Yeah.
I think so. Money coming soon. Jackson knew he does not have any money. Oh. I'd kill you in your sleep to steal your money. Well, I have even less money. It's always a competition with you, saying. It's not a Mega Delve, it's Corrupted Visions Light. Oh. Mega Delves and still no Mega Bonk update. True! What the hell? What's the Mega Bonk update? Yeah, that is true, Rala. I gotta fix all my transmogs. I can finally hide my weapon in the city. Which pissed me off. I don't want to see a weapon when I'm in the city. On my transmog. What's Mega Bonk? That was like 4 game cycles ago. I don't know, I haven't really played like a game much since Mega Bonk other than Deadlock, but I always kind of played Deadlock. So, I don't know. Lethal Company update is out though. People still play that. Is it good? Surely.
Surely.
Hello, can I have that carrot? No. 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 The striking incursion things are just mini events building around the main event, kill mobs, get good mobs, and then I agree. Any sponsor games? Somori playing Star Trek Fleet Command. No, the only sponsor I've taken in the last year has been Minecraft, and I did that like last week. And I got $250 for playing Minecraft, and now I can say Minecraft sponsored my stream.
Yippee!
W. That's like a flex.
Have you seen any more like offers coming?
With the character on the screen. Not ones that I care about. There's always like mobile game offers. Always. Honestly, it was a fun stream. It was a good one. More sponsor games, just for the fun of it. I mean, I don't know. Nobody wants to watch me play a mobile game. I think I would start a blue site before I started doing mobile game streams for money. You know, when I'm getting desperate, it's the other one first before the Star Trek Fleet streams. Why not both at the same time? Ooh, hadn't considered that. Mobile game ones are asked because reviewers have to do it. Yeah, exactly. And nobody's doing that shit. But you can like cheat it. I've been told by other streamers that you can like pay. You can like pay a person or a set of people to hit all of the goals on those mobile games. And then you pay them like some of the money that you get for it. And they just have like scripts set up that like play through the game. Like nobody actually plays through it. It's just like an automated thing to like get through whatever, because it's always like download the game and get to this part of the game to unlock the rewards. And it worked out well for those people, surely. Sorry, I'm not leveling my Star Trek to level 25 so you can get $5. That's fucked. Since I can't have the carrot, do you have any spares for me to have? Yeah, I got a carrot right here. Start sucking, bitch. Money is so fake. What the fuck is this economy? True. Scamming people could be so cool. Oh, a little scam. Oh. I'll take that one, Fiki. Someone invest in me. But like, what's the return? What's the ROI? Me when I am clavicular and I have to ask, what's the ROI on everything? What's the point of doing this interview? What's the ROI? You'll see. I'll see. It's true.
Are we allowed to sell your kidneys if you don't meet our financial goals?
Oh. What's ROI in taking hard drugs when you're in your 20s? It's worth it, okay? Take methamphetamine today. Interview gonna happen on a certain black-couched Fiki. I meant the carrot vegetable, not your hot dog. Oh.
Oh.
You don't want my hot dog? That's so sad. Clavicula, you pay me $500 and I'll fuck you because you're a closeted gay man. True. Thoughts on class changes? They buffed Devour Demon Hunter and also Unholy DK and also buffed Demonology Warlock AoE. So I think Blizzard kind of forgot to like look anything up. And it's really bad. And they not only did they buff Devourer by like 7%, they then also introduced 3 new bugs to Devourer Demon Hunter that gives them like an extra 10% DPS. So they actually got like a 16% buff right now until those bugs get fixed. It's so bad. Oh, Blizzard is so stupid. Hey, at least Outlaw Rogue got 13% buff, and so did Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue got like a 6% buff, so, you know, personally can stop complaining. But also Warriors got nerfed, so lol. Have you looked at the talent? I haven't. I haven't seen anything about the Unholy DK stuff. Or, I guess you're talking about Rogue stuff. I don't know. I haven't looked at what the talent changes have been. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on the, like, DPS tuning numbers, but that's about it. I don't really know what else other than the actual numbers changed. It dominated the charts today. I thought Amber said this expansion was perfectly balanced and no classes were bad. Generally, they are. Like, we're talking about like the difference between like the middle and the bottom and the middle and the top isn't really that big. Like, really, actually. We're all just little babies that like to complain about balancing because, like, I don't know, what else are you gonna do? And any player that's at the bottom that is a good player will always beat someone who is a top class that is shit. So, like, it's fine. I'm sure all 3 rogue players are so happy. Yeah. Notched nerf diamond ore? Oh my god. Is that real? Is diamond ore nerfed? Is that bad? What happened? What's the Minecraft lore? Please buff Guardian next Blizzard. Did you see the post? Did you see that poll that someone linked in the astronauts Discord that showed a Guardian druid doing like 900k DPS on the first pull of Skyreach and out DPS to the other DPS. Ooh. What place would you choose to go to eat with someone? I would love to go to eat at McDonald's with someone. Thanks for asking.
I want to go to the local Irish pub.
I miss when DPS was 300. Yeah, me too. I don't like the inflated numbers we have. Why do you think my play space reset? Why did I suddenly get shorter?
You do kind of pog when you do like 800k damage in a single hit though.
Oh, it's because my... It broke. It'll fix itself. I miss when DPS was 7 mil. No. I like the smaller numbers. I think it looks a lot better. Personally. But yeah. I don't know. I don't really know much about the patch, to be honest. Wish the ladies liked the smaller numbers. I like them. I like them. I like them. I don't mind if they're small. PP! Exclamation point. PP! Hey, ladies. Hello, Squee. Oh, unlucky Farah. Was saying size? What the hell? 2 inches, can a brother get it? Ah, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll make it work. There we go, I float up a little. You like them small, you said. I said I don't mind them small. You know, I don't really have a preference. I just like penis, okay?
If it's small, it's easier to bounce on, you know. Less work to get it
I'll
ready.
meet up, I guess. Damn, Ensfanov. That's kind of small. And small enough. You don't have to go and say it. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was trying to recall if I saw any fucked kink things on Twitter this weekend. What? Is it even worth caging up? It's already caged up at that point. It's like a fake cage. Auto mod? Ooh. We don't have mods in this channel. There's just that one streamer that said the N-word. I don't know who that was. Anyone else see that? No.
Even I didn't see
Imagine
that.
having mods. Imagine. What?
I didn't see the stream saying the bad word. Didn't
Oh,
pop up on my
you didn't check
LSF.
LSF
It's fucked
today.
up. Oh, if it happened today. But today's not the weekend.
I have to fucking look over to the side and approve these messages. Stop saying auto-modded shit, guys. What the hell? How about you auto-mod this? Can you mod Squee? No. Cannot.
What
Don't
if
mod
you
me.
logged in on this computer so I could mod?
A knight needs a sword. That's true. Alright, giving Cynthia the sword. I don't know what to do besides shoot. You fix my tracking is what you do, Squee. Get to work. What else happened? I wonder what happened in my life. What did I do? What did I do this weekend?
You got your social security number.
Yeah, that's true. I did get a social security number. Yippee! I love that I put off this. I had to get an appointment to get my social security number. And I put it off for like 6 months because, I don't know, I'm stupid. And then the appointment was 5 minutes long. So I put off a 5-minute appointment for like 6 months. Classic. It did take like half an hour to drive there, so it was actually like an hour and 5 minutes. So,
Oh,
yeah.
that one's tough.
Hello, Amber. You're like really American now. It's true. I'm like a real American. Anyways, can't wait to move back to Australia.
Yay.
Yippee. Would you like to share your social security number with us? Oh yeah. You guys want to know? Move to Darwin? That sounds awful. Actually, I don't know where to move. Because like I do want to move back to Australia. Like I do. I'm not really anchored anywhere. I don't have like a reason to live anywhere in particular. There's nothing like dragging me a direction. I guess wherever Jaburi can get a job, I guess is the real answer. Where are all the
True.
chemistry jobs in Australia? Wherever that city is. I thought you were in America for good. No, me and Jaburi kind of want to move back to Australia. Eventually.
I feel like Adelaide's kind of a good choice if Jaburi could get a job there.
Maybe.
Adelaide's like Melbourne, but slightly less expensive and smaller, which is kind of pog. And Caius is there. Oh my days.
Oh god.
Are you dying?
Ow. Yeah, my earphones started exploding in
Oh.
my ear.
Yeah.
Worse than Melbourne now. Ew. Are you from
How are you
Adelaide?
worse than
No.
Melbourne?
I'm from the middle of nowhere in New South Wales, Australia. I'd go to Melbourne. I would guess that all of the jobs would either be in Brisbane or Sydney or Melbourne. Hopefully Brisbane of those three, because that's the cheapest city. Having to live in Sydney or Melbourne, that sounds awful. Awfully expensive. The mines. Oh god, the mines. Oh god. I always say Melbourne is to queers what Lauderon is to undead. I don't know, there's queers everywhere. There's like a really, really big queer scene in Brisbane at something Valley. A lot of people have told me that when I lived in the Gold Coast.
There's like 3 bars in Darwin, and one of them's a gay bar. Like everywhere has a scene.
1 out of 3.
Exactly. Or 3 bars in the inner city. They're like the clubs. And one of them's gay. It's like just everywhere.
Living in Melbourne, moving to my partner in Sydney, it's tough. Travel vlogger I watched went to Darwin. It was Tweaker Central. Statement, Amber.
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about really. Like it's not any worse than anywhere I've ever visited.
I have to say this zero bias, but Scandinavia is pretty cool. I mean, I really enjoy Australia. I think I'm happy. If I could choose to live anywhere in the world for the rest of my life, I think at this point I'd happily choose Australia. It's like got plenty of shit things about it, but I don't know, it's just kind of nice. it's just kind of nice. Second would probably be some European country, but I don't know which one because I'd have to like actually visit them and find out.
Which ones don't hate trans people?
Yeah. Honestly, the worst thing about living in Australia is the fact that you're just far away from everyone. That's the worst thing.
True.
Or you end up getting like American friends, and then you have to like play on 200 ping permanently for the rest of your life. It's a tough life. What? Hello, Pupsy. Thank you for the 18 month. Thank you. Thank you. Australia isn't the worst. It's not so bad. Hello, Lenore. Simply live in the middle of the Atlantic. Oh. Random island? Oh. It could be Pog. Atlantis? Yes. Guten Tag. Hello, Banning. What? Okay. I come closer. I put you up close. I say hello. 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 Oh. I have to turn it this way so I can get Amber in there. Anyway. Distance, currency, ping, Israel. Those are the things I dislike about Australia. Understandable. I thought the worst thing in Australia are the 3-meter big spiders. No.
No.
No. They're there to eat all the rest of the bugs. The spiders are good for you. Because, like, if you leave the spiders alive in your house, they're not going to bite you. But they will kill all the flies and the mosquitoes and the everything else, so. It's just tactical. It's just smart. It's a proper way. I ate a bug. Eat protein when you eat them in your sleep too. If you make friends with people on Oceania or Asian servers, you might have less than 200 ping. Yes. You just make friends with people? That's tough. You gotta teach me how to do that. What the hell?
That's scary.
Fuck making Australian friends? Yeah, that's true.
And they're Australian. Ew.
Yeah. I hate Australians. Aussie friends, Monka. Go outside. Grow up,
No.
Zarabi. Grow up. Oh my days. All the Australians know fuck, so this is true. Do an ultra marathon. I'm running. I love running. No, I don't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You see, it depends on how you want to gain friends. For example, if you have an Amber, you can get out of a lot of situations easily. I have an Amber.
Hey.
Oops, her boob.
Oh, my boob. Oh. I don't know what that message meant.
I don't know. Live in Amber Shed.
Oh. No. No.
Why didn't we turn the air conditioning on? It's fucking
Because then
hot in
I'd be
here
too
already.
chilly. Just crack the
It's
door
so
open for a
hot.
little bit. It's better than the aircon anyway. It like works way faster.
Meow. Egway. I did it. I'm so open the door pilled right now. We could do a triathlon. Ooh, that sounds awful. What the hell? Triathlon? In this economy?
Swimming? Oh.
That was so Darwin pilled. It was telling me to open the door. Jesus.
No, it wasn't. That was Aki pilled, because every time it gets warm in this room, she opens the door.
It's because the door's closer than going to turn on the aircon.
Exactly. You didn't have to get out of your VR for it.
Yeah. What did I get in the vault? On my mage, I got my Abyss shoulders, which were offset from Mythic Plus, so really lucky there. And then on my DK, I got Myth Tract Chest Tier, which is good. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for muting me, Pupsy. Thanks. Shout out to 100 EOZ straps just because. It's true. They're good. I use them. Just open a window, love this lovely breeze. True. There's a door in your room, Monka. Careful, an alchemical flask might come through the door. True. Alchemical flask! Hello, Pupsy. Hello. Stos Loften? Stos Loften? Loften? Whatever it is. Genau. Why do you need AC when it's so cold outside? It's true, it's a little cold.
Exactly. It's 0 degrees out there.
I use VR Chat Edition and Club Shelter mix of straps myself. Oh, yeah, I think I have the VR Chat Edition. They're like purple.
Purple.
Need to get more trackers, to be honest, when money allows. My personal recommendation is elbows make the biggest difference. I don't have them on right now, and it actually is super annoying not having them. Because my elbow is not moving. You see this? I'm holding my elbow with this hand, and then this shit just goes... It's annoying. I hate it. Elbow trackers are pog. Okay, elbow trackers number 1. And then... I don't know. Between... I think knees maybe make more of a difference if you're doing certain things in VR chat than the chest does. I actually think chest is the worst tracker of them all, but people always seem to get them because it's in theory it sounds pog. Getting a chest tracker sounds really pog, but then in practice, your Avi just like isn't designed to move with a chest tracker in mind, and it kind of goes. I don't know. It kind of looks a little odd. It looks very uncanny. You need elbows. It's good shit. I miss my elbows. The only reason I don't have my elbow trackers on is because Amber and I are both in the same room. And there's already a fuck ton of interference with us both being in the same room using, you know, trackers and headsets wirelessly. When I add in the elbows, things just start getting even worse. Chest, hip. You don't have a hip? Oh yeah, of course. You need hip and feet. Obviously the first trackers you buy. Hips and feet. You need all 3.
Yeah, how can you get more trackers if you don't already have hips? You've currently got no trackers if you've got no hip.
Yeah. Chest tracker helps a lot if you are tall. Yeah, it just does weird things to the shape of your body, especially the in between the waist and chest tracker. It just bends really weirdly. It freaks me out. It takes me out when I notice someone with it. It really I can't unnotice it. I already have enough trackers to technically do that, but I don't have straps for them. Oh, that's a problem. I want to play Chubby Bunny and see how many I can fit in my mouth. Chubby Bunny. I think Amber just died.
Oh.
A bunch of people fix it by adding another bone to the chest. Yeah, you need an upper chest bone is the way to fix it. Or it helps, at least. But then you have to add a chest bone and also then do all of the weight painting again. So that's a lot of effort. You ate the bunny? I did. Chubby Bunny. There's few people who use them well because they like belly dance. I could probably fit so much in my mouth. Figgy? Well, Well, good that somebody else will do that for me then. Surely. I want to see veins on those things like Europe's railway system. Do you see them? Like Europe's railway system. Hello, Shads. Hi, Shads. Hi. Feet are the most important. Show your foot tracking, please. Classic Pupsy. Classic Pupsy. Flux flows before or after Star Citizen drops. Ooh. It's gotta be before. It's gotta be before. Flux pose at the end of this year, guys. And the Steam Frame headset within a month or two. Surely. Steam Frame 2028. No, I need it now. I need to get rid of this Quest headset. It's so bad. Please. And the crowd grows mild. GTA 6 or Steam Frame first? It's gotta be the Steam Frame. Surely. I mean, GTA 6 has been delayed like twice already, right? Surely it can't get delayed like again, right? Like,
Really?
surely.
But also, surely the Steam Frame can't be delayed again.
Surely.
Surely.
GTA 6 on PC in 3 years? Yeah, I know, right? I'm not buying a console just to play GTA 6. Unless it's the best thing ever. But that's unlikely. Hello, Moose. Hi, Moose. It's coming out like a full year when it was supposed to. April Fools was delayed again. Surely they won't do it. Surely. There is no game worth an entire console except for Halo 3 ODST edition. That's why I bought an Xbox 360. Shout out.
VR chat's worth an entire console and more.
That's true. That's true. The Halo 2 ad blew me away. It's true. GTA 6 will have high quality full penetration sex scenes.
Ooh.
Why do I need that when I can just Halo 3 was the best Halo of all the ones after were mid. Yeah, Reach was okay. But just okay. And then I bought other ones after that, and I have zero remembrance of them, so they must have been awful. I've just pre-ordered 3 consoles. Thank you, Rolla. Sure, but you bought more after. It's true. What age is this game for? I saw boobs. This game is 13 plus. This game should be 18 plus. If you're asking me. But technically, it's 13 plus. Pierce Mantle VR. Very funny name. Hello, Bernstein. It's on Pornhub. What is?
This game?
VR chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But also, Minecraft is as well, so...
There's Minecraft ERP on Pornhub? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Not here, it's not true. Poor Australia. They can't watch the Roblox ERP stuff. Why is everyone looking for Minecraft?
I'm
Don't worry
not.
about it.
Just, a couple of years ago, I'd go to the website and it's on the front page.
Wait, what? There's no way it's on the front page.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That shit would end up on the front page of that website.
The algorithmic front page stare court emoji. Statement.
I don't understand what that means.
I think Matheson is saying
No,
that
it's
it's
Moose
based
Fortune
on your
actually.
previous watches.
No, it's like when you go to the front
Moose,
page of
sorry.
like most popular today, that sort of stuff. What's new?
Why would
know?
you look at that though?
I don't know. When you're on the website for like an hour, you click around a bit. You see all, you're like, what are people pogging over today?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'd love to see what my fellow gooners are gooning to today.
Exactly. Maybe there'll be a diamond in the rough.
If you look up anything video game related, it will end up there. That's Pog. Do you want to make a video on there?
Yeah.
Like a
I could,
VR
like-
one?
I could like bounce on it a little.
That could be Pog. I'm here to chalk it. Isn't the French co-educated to the user? Me and Matheson go way back. Yes, hope I know on Pornhub to find gems. So true. These uploaded somewhere else. Oh, poor Matheson. The internet doesn't work in Australia.
Oh man.
Amber browses Pornhub like people listen to new artists on Spotify. She needs the AI DJ. for
No,
Pornhub.
no. Look, it's just sometimes your peers have like, they know what they're doing.
Surely. No VPN in Aussie land. That costs money and effort and maybe slows down your internet speed a little bit when you want to play games.
Not unless if you get what's the one I use? Exit lag today. It works as a VPN for Twitter and also gives you lower ping in games.
Oh my god, use code Amber at checkout.
Yeah.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad.
Turn it off when you game. You'd have to remember. Oh my god. Then you have to remember to turn it back on. Oh my god. Exelac gave me more input delay from on WoW from EU to NA.
I mean, it's not going to be perfect. But for me, it works pretty well.
How can a VPN possibly lower your ping? Exit lag isn't a VPN or something.
It's like,
Is what they claim.
yeah, it's not a VPN that's trying to hide your data or anything. It's a VPN that just picks a route for you that's as efficient as possible. They're not like trying to send it to anywhere other than the game servers. And some ISPs have bad routing, so it works.
Yeah. It's just a routing fix, basically.
Yep.
I use code him, but now my growler is creaming. Oh? What's worth more effort? Joking it? Oh wait, they are both effort. What's worth more your effort? Or joking it? Oh wait, they are both effort. Or just use split tunning it and exclude the game from VPN traffic. If your ISP has shit, well, that def has it. I think most will do. It's a lot of nerd shit. Okay. Shut up, nerd. Fucking nerd. I hate to break it to you. Don't do it. Don't break it to me. I'm talking about jerking off and sex. Shut up. That's good. That's good. You should keep doing that. Hey, Amber.
Hey. Hello.
Keep talking about routing when all that on screen. Yeah, I'm trying to route my penis into her butt, if you know what I mean. Or something like that. Anything for a moo. Moo. Thank God I never got VR, honestly. Why is that, Matheson? I think I'd be dead. Oh, that's
tough.
that's tough. From all of the sex. Matheson is the next replica? Could be. Potentially. Did we give you the update on the PT 141 that all the girls are into now? No. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So much loss of liquid. That's awful. Biohacking is real. Start taking peptides.
All right. How soon can we get it shipped?
We have it compounded. We compounded it, we tried it, okay. It did very little with me, just made me flush and a bit fuzzy. Touch sensitive, which isn't bad per se. Interesting. You have 140 words for me to type faster, true. Feral, you say. Like a druid.
Oh.
Did I have a fucking dream about peptides? Because you talk as much motherfuckers talking about it so often. I'm not talking about it. I'm not. That's not me, okay?
It's all chat.
I'll mail you one of our vials, okay? Okay.
Put it in the express thing.
Use code CLAP for 10% off. True. No, that's pretty true. So like empowered cat further because it was already feral previously. Oh, I was afraid to order peptides to my house, but maybe I gotta do it for science. Fiki.
Fiki.
I mentioned peptides to someone and now they're ordering them in the UK to see if they work. Oh. People be doing a little self-medicating. Little self-med... Yeah, that word. I couldn't think of another word. I thought there was another word. Peptide's the new Rhino gas station pill, but for 2026.
Yeah, but they actually work.
Yeah.
They're like real.
Maybe. Possibly.
True.
What's my water?
There are a bunch of peptides that work for other stuff. That are like proven science. I think if my king clavicular takes peptides, they must be good, right? Like, he would never lead me astray. Maybe I should start doing meth. You know? If it's good for Clav, surely it's good for me.
It's a good idea. You should do meth. I heard it's good. Can we please do it together? Oh. Heroin is better. Oh. Meth head Amber would be so cool. What the hell? Guys, stop promoting her to do meth.
What? Come on, just a little bit?
No meth. What the hell?
Oh.
Fit in with the Darwin population? True. Imagine Amber raises her voice on meth. Holy shit, that would be scary. That'd be freaky.
What if I just become non-vocal?
Pushes you away.
Oh.
No, not you. Oh. Anyway. Back to mute. Pog. Hello, Kano. Hello, Kano from the Kanoverse. She was no vocal before she was on meth then. Amber would just take all of the meth and say how it's not doing it. She doesn't feel anything. She'd sit in the car casually. True.
No,
She'd
I'd
lift the car
car.
So strong. Yo. Take more peptides and start seizure maxing. That's a good idea.
Wait, what if you like choked me out until I passed out, like that one dude did with Clav, and then I started seizing on the floor as I slowly came back to life?
Okay.
No, that wasn't freaky. That's a thing that literally happened to Clavicula. Okay?
Okay.
In a
but
non-freaky,
kinda
non-sexual way.
It's kind of freaky. Yeah, and you didn't mean for it to be freaky there. Surely not. Surely. Sure, it wasn't freaky and sexual for him. Yeah, I've kind of freaky.
He's a little gay.
The cutting edge of science and technology is always shitty dude bros and queers furries. Mm. People look at Clav's seizure maxing and think this is hot. Amber's like, damn, I wish someone would do that to me. That's what she thought when she saw that.
Oh man, it would really suck if someone put me in a headlock. Oh.
She's kind of freaky with it. Hello, Chewy. Surely he can't handle any more brain damage. True. Amber when she loses motor function in half of her body. Wow, that was so hard.
Yummy.
Amber saw Chloe beat the shit out of me on Sunday and went, yo, me next. True.
I can't believe you didn't want to box me.
Yeah, she did actually try and get me to box her, but I was too lazy. It's true. That did happen this weekend. We did have a boxing match this weekend.
It was so long ago though. It was on Saturday.
It was so long ago. Oh my god,
It's
it was
been like
so
a whole
long ago.
week.
Ugh. I saw Misfortune and Chloe box to the death. Wow, in like 5 2-minute rounds. It was like a long boxing match. They were fucking destroyed after that. They were both so tired. Those 10 minutes I boxed were more intense than my workout the day before. Yeah. And we had a boxing match between Chloe and Moose, and loser had to join the other person's World of Warcraft guild. So if Moose lost, he had to join Chloe's guild, and if Chloe lost, she had to join Astronauts. And Chloe beat the shit out of Moose, and Moose now has to join Chloe's ridiculously sweaty classic World of Warcraft guild.
World famous guild actually.
Oh, yeah. It was tough. And then Caius and Azza had a boxing match as just for fun afterwards. And Azza punched his microphone, and his hand started bleeding. So Caius then just, beat the shit out of him and won.
You wouldn't stop hitting him. Azza's sitting
Azza
there.
was on the floor being like, my hand is bleeding, man. And Caius is just there rah, rah. Caius shows no mercy, yeah. Got his ass, true. Moose is never doing a single M+. It's true, it's fucked up. How was your vault, Moose? So pissed I missed it. And then we played a bunch of pool for ages after. I just hosted a little pool world and a bunch of people joined, and I met a bunch of guildies I've never met.
True.
Met a bunch of people from God I Miss Her. And I played a lot of pool. It was a fun time.
I can't believe that
Wait, Caius?
Moose won. I can't believe Moose won the boxing match. I mean, Moose didn't win. Because, like, Moose goes to the gym, right? And I assume that Chloe, like, doesn't, because, like, it's inefficient, you
I
know?
just blame it on the full body versus not full body thing.
Surely, even when we switched it to the mode that doesn't.
Yeah. Well, like, Moose was this close to winning. Chloe had, like, 5% health left at the end. So it was really close.
But that only would have
She's
made
dying.
it like a tie. Yeah, the Wi-Fi suddenly, like,
Died.
yeah, it'll come back, surely.
Listen, it's I'm not used to the women's Abbies. It's a bad tracking issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun. And then I don't know what else I did. I just kind of played WoW. I played Leagues. I played RuneScape. I played WoW. I remember what I did on Sunday now. I played WoW the entirety of the day. I did Mythic Plus the entire day. It was awful. Shout out Mythic Plus. It was really fun. Yeah, I've been having fun getting in VR. It's been fun. Moose is such a gentleman. He let a woman win. True. It's true. It was just a gentlemanly thing to do. You've been having fun too? Hog? Yeah, I think I've gotten in VR like every weekend for like 3 weeks in a row or something at this point. It's like a new record.
True.
It's like the first time in a long time I've done that.
And we're not just like getting in a cuddle world and watching a movie. We're like seeing other people. Monka.
Yeah. Wow.
We didn't even cuddle this weekend. Oh.
It's because we took the headsets off and then Squee, when are you getting VR? Within 6 months. But you had so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little VR. Cuddle Moose Fortune in VR.
Oh,
Come on.
you could become like Moose's mute.
Touch a little titty. Freaky. Kind of freaky. Me and Squee did cuddle in VR. I'll be Bitson's mute. You wish. Dude, Squee got the tiniest little bit of attention from Bitson in person this weekend. And I think Squee will now be Bitson's #1 fan for all time.
True.
He was eating that shit up. Fish and chips. You should see what happened after you left and Mally came back.
Did Melly and Bitson fuck?
Disabled women. Hello, Hellraiser. Shout out disabled women. Bitson was bouncing on the fry cat. Freaky.
Damn.
What the hell? Where did she go? Does she have a life and friends jealous? Who? What? Doing full on splits and throwing it back. And Mally was just like, whoa. Bitson? What do you mean, where did she go? She didn't go anywhere. She's still everywhere that she normally is. So I got to give Squee head pats and he will love me. Yes, something like that. But only, no, you have to be like a big streamer because he's like really parasocial.
Oh.
Yeah. Does Bitson have life? I'm jealous now. Guys, I thought she was deaf. What the hell? You telling me she lives a life? Bitson is everywhere, like when you trip over carrying a spaghetti. It's true. I did pass out today during crump time. I can't believe you missed crumpet time. I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna ban you from the channel. And the most parasocial super famous streamer Bitsum was there, and also I guess streamer Moose Fortune. True.
Mm.
It's true. And also Manic Mally. Can't forget.
Mm.
Manic Mally. Oh my god, my favorite. I love Manic Mally. Oh my god, she's so hot. Oh my god, she's so manic. I go to their stream and they just show me their feet. What the hell? That's good value.
Oh, free?
For free. I love her characteristic black hair. Ooh. I ain't paying. I've seen you pay for it. What do you mean?
You've paid for it literally here.
Mally doesn't talk to me unless I pay. What the hell? Mally?
That's based.
As based?
Mm-hmm.
You say so.
Moose, I'm gonna require $1 per Discord message from now on.
Ooh. That's kind of expensive.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to teach him not to send like 50 messages at once, you know?
He sends like 50 messages at once.
Have you seen him type in this chat?
Oh, true. Yeah, he's like a stat patter.
Yeah.
He's stat padding, yeah. And you are going to reply Amber, right? Yeah, did you ever reply to Storm?
I did in fact reply to Storm.
Oh, after he messaged you again, or
Nope,
he didn't even?
he did not
You missed
have
it.
to follow up message.
At the start of Astronauts Raid this weekend, you weren't in Discord yet, but Storm said,
Oh.
"Does Amber hate me?" Just replied to my message.
You
So,
know,
no, she just does that.
it wasn't. I don't think it was that late.
I feel the judgment in the air. No. Hello, Green Marveler. Amber replying to a DM. I've never seen it
What?
before.
I'm checking
It's
my
not
DM
real.
history. I
Just
can't
to
because
prove
I'm not
a
logged in on this computer.
Oh. Aki, why do you have a separate account for gaming? Is there some benefit I can adhere to? Well, people want to watch this account for my personality. But sometimes I just want to play video games. And I feel weird about streaming video games on this account. That's it. That's why I have an alt account. That's why I have an alt account that I sometimes stream on. I played 7 hours of Deadlock yesterday on my alt account. Technically, it's like strictly better for an account. Like if you know that you're going to get lower views in a certain category, then you should probably not stream that category on your account, kind of thing. Because then that lowers like a lot of different stuff. Blah 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 blah. Think about, for example, sponsors. Sponsors pay you based on your average viewers from the last 30 days. But if your average viewers is lowered because of you played 7 hours of Deadlock, then you get paid less. Blah 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 blah. Bilbos crashing out in the last game was kind of funny. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. That was some good games though. I played really well.
Bilbus was a little spicy yesterday. He seemed a little angry.
Yeah, Bilbos was a little angry at the randos in our games. We did get some bad people though. The top 3 gem crushes were I'm Hungry, Moose Fortune, and Poop Diddy. Never change OSRS. Classic.
What does that mean?
Moose, are you still playing leagues? Are you playing leagues? Are you Ascension 3 yet? I wish I was. I feel like I should have got to Ascension 3 from those wins last night, but I didn't. I only got to Ascension 2. I bid you and your very nice personalities a good night. Time for bed. I put you into bed. I put you into the bed and I tuck you in. I grab my blankies. I put them over you and I tuck you in and I go, "Mwah, good night." And then you're asleep. Go to sleep. Right now. I picked my build areas and going for relic 6 now. What the
That's
hell?
like us.
That's where we're up to.
Yeah. What? 1 sec.
We're playing a light melee build for the start, and then we'll respec into mage later or something. When we
Yeah.
have more demonic packs.
Light melee build into reflect for the early Slayer grind, and then switch to powered staves with reflect once we've got some juice rolling. Once we've got a good powered staff, you know.
What she said.
Mm-hmm.
What areas did you pick, Moose? Is anyone else playing leagues? Surely there's other people, right?
Saravi.
Mm.
Saravi's been playing, I think. And Kyosi. That guy's been grinding it.
Sure.
This guy stole our
Red
zones.
Hell? Oh, they're the same zones we're going.
Yeah, this guy stole us.
That's fucked up. It's a fucked up life we live. You can just steal someone
Yeah.
else's ideas. We definitely still didn't steal anyone else's.
We didn't. I stared at the section that says like these are the unique things for each zone for like 2 hours while a little bit high to figure out where we were going. Okay, that was all me.
It was all you. Anyway. Dog, I'm tier 6 already. Damn. What a nerd. KTZ or KTM, I'm still not sure. Contemplating Asgarnia instead of Mauritania.
I think like KTZ versus KTM is just which raid do you want to do? Do you want to do Theater of Blood or the other one, Cox? And I think Asgarnia is poopy and you shouldn't go there because ew, there's no endgame content. Ew. You have 3 support regions. Ew. The hell?
I'm not a free thinker. Autumn did KTZ, so maybe I just do that. Sarvi loves Autumn. Sarvi loves Australian women with big boobs. What the hell? There's a theme between me and her there. Oh, and also trans.
I don't have a type.
Yeah, but what the hell?
What?
That's how Zarvi loves Moose. It's true. So, Moose is Australian and has big boobs, so that's true.
Mm-hmm. And is trans?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, true. I just really want Serb Dagger. I don't know how to fit it in.
You have
Truth's one lie.
If you want Serb Dagger, you have to drop Taranwin or Kandarin, okay? You don't have to, but like, kind of what you're looking at.
Always come back to WoW OSRS talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, the majority of you all play WoW or OSRS. So like, what's the problem? At least the people who chat with me. The people who actually talk to me and chat with me in chat, they're like WoW and OSRS players. I play VR chat, and that's happening right now. It's true. Like me, exactly like Popsy. VR chat is a busy gooning. Maybe.
They have the tab
Sure.
muted anyway.
Okay, let me help them. Wow. Holy fuck, Entlifer with the truth bomb. If you expect a person to act exactly the way you perceive by the way they look, we are really entering sociopathic, scary ass territory. I'm just saying it's good to know you don't have a type. What?
I don't know. Maybe Antlife was watching the VOD.
The VR chat is busy. I don't play any of those games, so yeah. But you're a high ass cat, so meow for me. I only unironically goon. You guys only unironically goon? Why not real goon? Hello, Blugendo. Hi. Go up, Jock, and they dragon right now. Dragon, dragon, dragon.
Stop pumping.
Ooh, people unironically sitting on the blue site for 10 hours every day. It's fucking crazy. They just treat it like Twitch instead. Jack Sparrow, talk about whatever, babe. Sexual harassment in the Redeem. I'm deciding to cancel it. Are you caged up right now, Kurt? Tell me your thoughts. Yoinky my sploinky. Start yoinking it. Pod shoot person. What?
Alright, I'm walking over to my phone and opening Twitch on my phone.
What? Don't be mean to my wife. Hey, fuck your wife. Hack to. I like this. Hello, yumps. One day I'll get very up here and start fucking shooting America. She's finally gone. She's dead. Rest in peace. Oh, Moose just got shot.
Oh,
Not
7.
on my watch. Oh, shit.
Mhm.
You know how we stop the shooters? Another shooter. You know what saves people from people with guns? Other people with guns. Am I right? Or am I
I
right?
think you're right, Queen. A bad guy with a
Right.
gun can only be stopped by a good guy with a gun. God gives him power for his righteousness.
So true. So true. I believe everyone died in chat though. On Friday night, I didn't even know Puzzling joined the party I was at, and she was on my ass for like 10 plus minutes until I found her. She was yorking it. I have the biggest gun and the biggest truck on the road. It's just the way it is in America. You just gotta have the biggest things. Can you at least unban me after that scam? I want to read chat. You're literally typing. Also, I can't see if they're bans or timeouts. So I assumed that was a timeout.
Didn't she just get shot? On the ult? I can unban her on the ult.
On the ult? Oh. Dude, when I went to Dallas, the roads actually look like GTA 5 and the trucks are actual memes, man. Full on bull horns and shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's real. America's real. What do you gotta do to get banned on the ult? Be annoying. Probably while I'm playing Deadlock or something. Permit on the ult for being toxic and WoW. Oh yeah, that too. I want to move to Dallas, but why? But why? I don't know where I'd want to live in America. Where I live right now ain't so bad. I ain't got any real complaints about where I live right now. It's like pretty alright.
What's the Bernie Sanders one? I feel like that's like a side grade or maybe an upgrade.
It's like Vermont or something, but that's where rich people live.
Oh. Um,
Do feet smell different when on E? I think your sweat smells different. So maybe.
yeah, your whole like body odor changes. So your feet definitely smell different.
Oh.
Yeah.
True, that's so pog. In a good way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, your cum tastes better on estrogen.
That's true.
Like, significantly better.
It's like less bitter.
I'd survive Dallas, but underground, yeah, the traffic there feels like the worst, Texas' worst main cities. Move to Broome. Oh. Wait, there was huge extra Emily drama, Amber. Oh shit, the extra Emily about the viewbotting. We talked
Oh
about
my
that,
days.
I think, last stream.
Yeah.
Pepsi challenge with Girl Cum vs Boy Cum. Your moves, can you confirm? Do feet smell different on Trembolone? What the fuck is that? Pepsi challenge with Girl Cum vs Boy Cum. You guys are kind of freaky.
Is
What do you
Pupsy
think about that?
self-advertising right now?
Yeah, true. Oh my
my
god.
days.
These fucking streamers, man.
Oh my god.
Self-advertising. What the hell? Next up, they're gonna be a QR code in the chat. Wait. Are emotes big enough that you could make an emote a QR code? Is that against the TOS? I bet it is.
You definitely, they're big enough to have the information you need for sure.
Aww.
The Cash App QR code emote goes insane. Making your personal one and just post it in random people's chat.
Yeah, you use the Gigantify emote, like,
Yeah.
bit thing. That costs like a couple bits. Holy shit. Wait. Oh. Ayaki wanted a new tattoo. I'll pay you like 1k a month. Someone do it right now. I'll make this a meme one.
You could sell advertising space on your boobs for people's QR codes.
Holy shit.
That's big business.
That's a great idea. Oh my god.
A steak sponsor.
Yeah. Can you write TTV/Moose Fortune on there? Geeky. Stop shaking your boobs. I'm trying to scan the QR code. No. 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 Oh, the hair ombres are so satisfying. Hello, spicy noodles. QR code on the lynch mode. Get ARMCO tattoo? I don't know what that is. 20% cut? Good to see you again. Good to see you. I feel colors. You really are a high ass cat. That's funny. I'm like a slightly high cow. I'm like if my username, instead of saying high ass cat, it said slightly high cow. That's me.
Moo.
Moo. Aramco, worth over 1 trillion US dollars. Most people don't know the name. I don't know the name. What do they do? What do they sell? Kitten ass companies. Oil? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense why the fuck I would have no idea who the fuck they are.
Do they own a company we know? Like BP or something?
Probably. Probably. I think we should buy some oil while it's really cheap, Amber, huh? You want to buy a couple barrels?
Oh, we could buy oil futures so that when the oil
Wait,
like
no, it's really expensive. It's the other way around. I'm stupid. It's really
Oh.
expensive right now. Wait, do not buy.
oh. But what if it gets more expensive, you know? You gotta buy now to avoid the increase. Right?
Shorted? I don't even know what that means. I've just heard the term.
Shorting is when you say to someone, I promise you, in the future, like in a week, I will sell you this at this price. And then they say, yes, I would like that item at that price. And you're hoping that the price goes up, goes down. One of the directions. It's one of the directions. You hope that the price goes down because then you buy it on that day and sell it to them at the higher price and you made money. The issue is if it increases in price, then you have to buy it on that day and you lose a ton of money. It's like the opposite of holding.
That's fucking. You lost me. I was looking at a DM. I have no idea what you said. Something about oil, up and down. Can we have financial classes with Amber? No.
Oh.
No. So, do you know why there is so much confusion going on over there with the blockades? Why would I know? I'm just a cow. Moo. Ironically, the best option explanation I heard on Twitch. Please Space
Yeah.
Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, you'll get it. How much for Amber to be my accountant? Guys, Amber doesn't work.
What? I have a job. Someone messaged me just today and said, can you come in for a shift? And I was like, oh, that's tough. So sorry,
That's
I'm in
tough.
America. I told Nat about it.
That's tough.
Yeah, they need me.
Get into derivatives, you can lose more than you bet. Yippee! And all of the reason why the peace talks are going nowhere. We have to kill Northern Lion. We have to bring the Super Cruise back. Amber was the only hope. Now that store is closing. True. So sad. What the fuck? Not my goat. No lion, no cruise, no fun for no one. It's fucked up. As the Southern Cow Super Cruise it's gonna come back. Would you guys come on the Southern Cow Super Cruise? Oh. You get to meet Amber and I. $2,000 a ticket. If that's okay.
We won't use a company tied to any countries currently at war.
Ooh. Is WoW available on said cruise? Yeah, I guess. Nothing there to stop you from playing WoW. Good luck with that. Oh. I want to so bad. Fiki. Can someone describe what's happening on screen? I can't see, I'm working. Well, Amber and I are on screen and we have boobs and they bounce a little bit around and then we talk and that's like... Actually, we're fucking right now. We're naked fucking right now and you're missing out. Oh my god. It's crazy. So moist. Oh, what an awful word.
Oh my god, I'm so moist right now. Please.
Don't say that. Say that. That's holy cow, epic. I missed the and the naked Abby making stream. True. It's true. Sopping Ash.
Yeah.
Awful. Don't. Rub my clitty. Rub my clitty, chat.
Oh my god, my fanny's so moist right now.
Don't. Don't. What the hell?
That's what
Look,
I went through the
sorry.
other day when you were saying them all, okay?
Can I come to TwitchCon USA? Why not? What is my For You page? I don't know. You tell me. What if we don't say those words? Could be good. I listened to Kyo do 2 hours of ASMR. Your moans won't bother me. Why did Kyo do 2 hours of ASMR? The hell? Actually, that's like a giga sub goal. That's like a funny sub goal.
Oh.
If that was the sub goal. I assume so.
I feel like Kyo would be really bad at it based on like the 3
Yeah, that's
streams
why
I've
it'd be
watched.
funny. Did they play that at CIA black sites? Maybe. My manager took of me to flex on anyone who plays RuneScape. He is number 14 in the world for Scorpid kills, whatever that means.
That's
The fuck is what is Scorpid?
I think it's actually Scorpia. It's like a boss in the wilderness. So you can get PvP there. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Carrot. Yeah, we got a little carrot. Little carrot action. He's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. Look, he's always smiling. He's so
That's so
happy.
colon 3.
He's so colon 3. Look at him. He's so happy. I mean, I would be too. You know, it's a good spot. It's a good sitting spot, I think. What? Right, please release your MMO so I never have to hear of RuneScape again. What the hell?
That's fun.
Parrot just chilling. I don't play RuneScape evidently. That's true. It's fucked up. You should play RuneScape today. It's really good, I swear. I swear. Right MMO is never coming. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Surely. Right MMO gets like 6 months before release. Don't say that. No. No. I'm confused. Is the Riot MMO before or after Flux Plays and Star Citizen? Riot MMO is like, that's never coming out. It's not real. Imagine making a new MMO in current year. It's kind of crazy. Aren't you literally a yodel in VR chat? He's a wallaby. What the hell? Or 2K to XKO situation, they lay off half the staff after releasing with no advertising. That is true. That did happen. They deleted all their files for the MMO because they wanted to change engines or something last time I heard about it. Well, they were reworking the game. I'm sure they didn't scrap everything. But they like got pretty far in the game development and then decided that it wasn't good. So then they were gonna scrap and kind of build from the start again. Should I play that Final Fantasy MMO? I would say play whatever. At the end of the day, Final Fantasy 14 and WoW are kind of like the same game. Like they're very, very similar games. And I think the best thing about MMOs are getting to play with your friends. So if I had to recommend any MMO, I'd say whichever MMO your friends are playing. Because that's what makes MMOs fun. Playing an MMO alone, you're just going to quit, like, really early.
If you don't have friends, I would say Final Fantasy is more enjoyable without friends.
I started playing Retail WoW and it's just way too overwhelming compared to Classic. It is a bad first time experience. Yes, retail WoW is really hard to get into as a first-time player, especially if you don't have a guide, someone to help you and tell you things. It's really confusing. You could make new friends, grow up. Final Fantasy is cool, but it's hundreds of hours of campaign. It is a lot of hours of campaign. ERP in Final Fantasy, it's epic. I mean, you can ERP in WoW, but you don't have ERP sex mods like they do in Final Fantasy, where they can like pose their two characters to make it look like they're actually having sex. Yeah, I guess WoW doesn't have that going for it.
I think they literally have SPS in Final Fantasy.
That's crazy.
I think sockets are a thing in that game.
Mm. Like, why are there 12 different mining skills to level? There's only one relevant one. And it's the current expansion. I mean, this is the same as Mists of Pandaria. But like, WoW is just based on, you know, new content comes out, that's the only thing that's relevant. Everything else that's old is irrelevant. I said, hello, Bitson, good to see you. Hello, Bitson. Hello, Bitson. Wait a minute, you guys aren't putting gems in your sockets? I have gems in my socket.
Yeah. My hunter has 5 gems, or 6 gems.
Whoa.
Yeah.
My game is red and heart-shaped. What does that mean?
What does that
Amber
mean?
has a gem in her socket right now. Probably. Yeah, she probably actually forgot to turn that one off. I bet.
Can you guys check?
You got pants
see?
on.
Oh, that's tough.
Any buzzing? Can't hear any. Itching.
I forgot that one in Talon.
What, crafting their jewels? Hmm. She's suddenly a chess grandmaster.
I could win a game against Magnus Carlsen right now for sure.
Guys, OSRS players, can I tell you about my massive blunder I did yesterday?
Oh.
Yesterday, I traded 100,000 uncut sapphires to the Fight Caves people, but I lost it all. It's all really bad now. Yeah. Anyway, I can't believe you guys missed that crazy story. I can't believe you missed that. Mods kill Purslane. I was doing flips on it. I was fucking bam, 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 bam. I don't know what to do for you. Ooh, oh my god. Cynthia shot Zarami?
What?
Holy
you can't shoot
shit.
Zarami.
Holy shit.
Someone protect that man.
He had it coming. Sending good vibes. Crazy. The Polish have been through enough. That's true. They do have to be Polish. He'll have done a quick marathon in the 1 minute. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. 10 subs to delete Cynthia's VIP incoming. Wait. Yo, Zarobi.
Yo, Zarobi.
Quick tenor? Yo. Hmm. 6-7 was about 6-7 speed. Hmm. Oh yeah, I saw. Did you guys see Bitson's 6-7? Like, she did like 600 6-7s in like 30 seconds or whatever. She fucking destroyed so many records.
I wanted to do that the day that all the IRL streamers were doing it. I remember we did a VR stream and I was like, Aki, you should send your stream into that site as like a webcam so we could do it.
Mm. You got to 370. Holy. 600 or maybe 700. Mm. Bitson 6-7 go. Yeah. Yeah, she's 6-7 good. Bit 7. Rest in peace, that emote. True talent, Bitson. Moose fell off. 07 Moose. Can't believe he could only get 300. It's probably better than me. Probably. It's probably better than me.
I'm making it to 1k for sure.
Yeah. Right controller battery is low.
Uh-oh.
Oh my days, Jaburi Jones.
Oh,
She did
my
not charge my
days.
fucking controllers. Oh my days.
You gotta
Oh my
steal
God.
her controllers.
Oh my god.
It's a cycle of abuse.
I pull this cable out, right? And then I plug it into this controller. Okay, fixed. It's over. Blaming BB. She played 6 hours of Skyrim VR today. I don't know why. She's on like a Skyrim kick. She got like 200 gigabytes worth of mods from Wabberjack and in a giant mod pack, and then she's playing Skyrim VR.
She's being the raw emote. Raw.
Yeah. Rah. She said she's playing a bow build because, you know, that's
Oh,
the
true.
funnest thing to play in Skyrim, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I
Everything
feel like
else is a bit
melee in VR would be really tough.
Yeah. What a nice carrot. I agree. There's a Skyrim RP server up already. Yeah, there is. Every build is a stealth archer, it's true. My shit is busted. I'll just insert myself further. Let's get on the burnt peanut rust server. Honestly, that would be giga. I'd love to destroy some noobs in rust. It'd be kind of sick. Josefi Krakowski, the simple carpet merchants. Aki toxic rust player. I'm literally Australian. It's like in our like DNA to be toxic like rust players. It's just, I swear to God, every single Australian PC gamer is like a toxic rust player. Stomping a server for a week. I'm about to send some slurs on the Chinese circ. You have a funny story about that. Mura is on the peanut server, really? Guys, Zarvi didn't come back. Is he gone forever? Zarvi, no! I think about Turtwig's voice message all the time. Holy shit. I have a bomb. I have a bomb. I have a bomb. I am going to kill Ocular. It's been hella fun. Oh shit. That's pretty pog, Mara. I didn't know you had that.
Is
Good
it like a
morning.
public
Good morning,
server?
toxic masculinity. No. It's like a streamer thing.
Oh.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it, Miss LSF.
No, it hasn't. Maybe did it launch today? Otherwise,
No.
I got no idea.
No, it should be a little
LSF,
bit.
LSF kind of hates content sometimes and only wants
I hate
drama.
games.
Yeah, well, so as soon as like some crazy drama happens in the Rust server, it'll be all over the place. Okay, if someone destroys someone building by breaking the rules, that shit's gonna be fire, okay?
Ooh. It's like OnlyFans. Me when the TSA agent asked me what I'm doing in the US. Yeah, I got some pull. No, you get vouched in. Amber's been having too much sex and smoking weed. She's out of the loop. True. The first Australian person I met was a girl who was finishing nurse school, but she had this boyfriend that chased her around and took pictures of her while she was in the shower. He lived on the beach and refused to get a job. Okay, are we like going anywhere with this one? Or was thank you for the story and life. Thank you, thanks. Amazing story. LSF is just about parasocial drama, not games. True. Who the fuck cares about LSF? Amber Field, she loves LSF.
I just think it's funny, okay? You can't have a little guilty pleasure, you know?
She loves drama.
I like a little bit of drama. It's fun to look at.
A lot of it, you won't see the Discord is spicy. I agree with Amber on LSF. I swear Enlifer isn't a true human. Probably not. It's the effect of Al Gore's dancing rhythm. We are shaped by it. So true. So funny how happy and excited she gets to talk. She gets to talk about LSF drama. True, she loves it. Yeah. It's ironic that you didn't see my point. I don't know. Are you saying I'm stupid? So one time I went to Red Rooster, I got a quarter of a chicken with the wings and chips and a Coke before they changed it to Pepsi, and sometimes I think too hard. But that's okay. On a car ride home from school was awesome because I was going to play video games. Video games are so awesome. So true, Matheson. You know when you're right, you're just right. I agree. W video games. W. Amber would have loved 2014 Twitch drama.
That's a really long time ago.
That is a long time ago. That was 12
I actually
years
have
ago.
no idea what the drama was in 2014. But I was like around maybe? I don't know. Can't figure out how old that is actually. Because I'm kind of old. Ugh.
Oh. Holy fuck, did you know you can find your old YouTube comments? It's all saved. Yes, I've been through it before. Yeah. Found some extremely sassy comments from like 15 years ago. Yeah, I used to comment on shit. I've looked through it before. I think I even looked through it on stream. I don't know. But yeah, like, I think I got like my first YouTube account in like 2006 or something. I have videos posted on YouTube from like 2006. I have Roller
Epic
Coaster
Minecraft
Tycoon 3
playthrough.
videos on an old YouTube channel from like 2006 or something. It's old as fuck. I can't even read shit I said a week ago without cringing out of my skin. True. When I feel nostalgic, I watch Yogscast and I see my old comment. It makes me so laugh. Yeah. Yeah, because they show like your comments at the top of the comments section. So if you've ever commented on that video and you click on it again, it's just there and you're like, oh, that's funny. You made 10-year-old posts on a forum? Oh my days.
God.
I was applying to servers like that shit was a real life job. That's crazy.
I think there's a post somewhere on like one of the RuneScape official forums where when I was a kid, I like designed what the dragonkin would look like because we'd never seen one in RuneScape, but it was like, oh my god, the lore. So I like I like made a design document on an A4 piece of paper and posted it on the forums like, devs, do this. As like an 8-year-old child or something. It's kind of giga.
I can't believe you're the guy who is like on the top of all the rooftops for rooftop
Exactly.
agility. That was you.
Mhm.
That was your suggestion.
That was me. That was me.
I can't remember the guy's name that stands on all the rooftops.
It's like sushi or ninja or something like that.
Mm. Oh, look at my cup. That's how much shit I give. Stop bitching on this music. Oh my god. That's crazy. Design schemata. Submitted, take that devs. I used to write AO3 when I was like 19 and 20. It's so cringe looking at it.
Who was that?
Big Red Japan. That's the guy. That's
Big
the
Red
guy.
Japan. Yeah.
So
That's
what
why I
song
thought it
is
was
this again?
sushi or ninja.
Mm. But God, I forgot Shads is like almost 30. Yeah, she's so old. She's so old, chat. Oh wait. I point my camera up. What should I wear? What should I wear? Nothing at all? Ooh. Oh.
Time for a quick run. Hop in the sports fit. We pull out the treadmills and
Oh.
Wonka.
Some of my toggles broke as well. I have to fix it.
Wonka.
Yeah, just to really make it a little monka. That's why I really gotta take the camera away for a second, you know?
Yeah.
Some of my
The
shit
toggles I
broke.
see are like delayed. So you went oop, and then like 3 seconds later I see that what happened, and I was like, oh. Oh.
That's funny. Yo. I wanna see. No. No, I accidentally pulled my boobs out. No, you're not allowed to look. No. Isn't Chad's like 45? I think so. So like Killer Chaser, you listen to me, woman. Or non-binary. Van Matheson. I think Saravi actually died when he got shot. He's gone forever. It's so sad. This is your fault, Squee.
It wasn't Squee.
I know.
Oh.
I feel when you're 36 and around chat calling each other old for being almost 30. Happens. I'm old. I turned 29 Friday. It's over for me. Somebody write that down and remember that for Friday. Everyone is so old, including you. Where's the beautiful 27-year-old? They don't exist. Just personally, just call me a MILF. That's funny. Just embrace it. I just started to embrace it. 35 on Friday, noted. So old.
I don't have to embrace it till I hit 30, right? Like I can be in denial for like a year and a half longer.
I guess.
Yuppie.
Oh god, you turn 30 next year?
Yeah.
Expired meat.
Then what the hell? October next year. Jabari's turning 30 next year as well, right? I think we're both 28 right now, turning.
It's true.
Yeah.
I don't feel quite as old. Thanks, chat, for also being old. Might as well lose all hope now. You might have to put your dogs down. What do you mean, these dogs? Like those ones? What have I got to do with them? Why have I got to put them down?
They're already down.
They're already on the floor. Yeah.
But like put them up.
25 is so lit because some 25-year-olds are childs and some 25-year-olds are having kids. I can exist in this moment forever. Yeah. There's some fucking stupid. People under the age of 25 are kind of fucking stupid. But that's okay because we were all that age one time with developing brains. But like they're stupid and they don't know that they're really stupid until they're older and then they look back and they're like, wow, I was stupid. That's how I feel when I look back at when I was younger. It's like, God, I'm so fucking stupid.
You think that's gonna happen forever? Like every time you age 5 years, you're gonna
Maybe.
think,
Yeah,
damn, I was
probably,
stupid
maybe.
back then.
Maybe. Hello, Momo. Hi. Hi, Momo. Everyone has to realize they were stupid. One more year till I'm not stupid. Happens. Thinking about being in VR 5 years from now. In 5 years, I'll be kicking myself we didn't make the Hookups channel earlier. At least my ass fat. W. The more you know, the more you realize you don't. Yeah, something like that. I'm realizing it constantly. Guys, you know what's crazy? We're probably still going to be playing VR chat in 5 years' time.
No, someone's making a new one, and this is gonna be the one. Have you seen those Twitter posts? Someone's
not
making.
real.
No, someone's supposedly making like an open source VR chat that already can support 100 people
already had those.
instances. And it's gonna be
Those.
this time it's gonna be good Aki. Yeah, I think it's Basis VR. It just like started popping up on my Twitter feed like literally this weekend.
That's funny.
Yeah, they did like 1,000 people in an instance.
But everyone was in a one mesh, one material, 900 polygon avatar.
I don't know.
Yeah. Open source VR chat, 1,000 people instances. You forgot to add a 0. I'm making new VR chat. I'm gonna be 60 gig VR 2 times a week.
I'm gonna be in the retirement
generational
home.
change. We're all locked in the same doom pit. Kinda. 900 mutes and 2 talkers. God, that sounds. So many mutes. I'm gonna eat them all. Welcome back, sorry. I hope you're healing from the bullet wound. Make VR chat better. Open source VR chat. Why do I want 1,000 people in an instance? None of you can't talk to anyone. Plus, the odds of you getting a wife in a 900-person instance is pretty good. I'm excited. What do you mean? There's barely any mutes when we hang out, and even if they are, they're fucking bouncing and jumping around and shit. Shut up, mutes. 1,000 people. We can do virtual NL Super Cruise. True. That would be giga.
Holy shit. That would be giga. Force like 1,000 VR chatters to log in every day and join the same world for like 18 hours a day. That could be a good stream. It's like the those YouTube like
Minecraft Civilization.
Yeah.
1,000 people on one server. Holy
that would
shit.
be giga.
We put 1,000 people on one server with 3 islands and saw what happened. This is Minecraft PvP Civilization. That would be Pog. Imagine instead of watching Twitch, we just hang out in the same world. Fiki. This is how we get rich. Don't give away the idea. It's VR chat, Big Brother.
Holy shit.
Still waiting for the next herd Minecraft server. That happened like
Yeah, that was
last
recent.
year, but like it wasn't the herd. It was just like
Oh
the
yeah.
homie. Close enough.
Yeah, but Purslane's in the homie, so
The hex.
yeah.
Minecraft is for speedruns only now. That's true. Get our own geeseling too. I don't know who that is. Just a bunch of people screaming about peanuts and natas. Petos and natas. What does that mean? Amber, you're just slapping the
I'm so
kids.
sorry. My hand
You
was
just
like
keep
not
slapping them
tracking.
around.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Do I need to be punished?
Aki ain't doi nal dat.
Aki ain't doing all that?
Oh. Ow. Oh. That Amber's get so fresh. So fresh? What does that mean?
So fresh and so
Is that
clean,
life for
clean.
real? So fresh, so clean. Dan Giesing is the guy who won Big Brother and is NL's friend. That guy won Big Brother?
Yeah, that's why he's famous. That's why he has a streaming career.
Oh.
Yeah.
Causing titty glitches? I know it's fucked up. He was co-hosting the cruise. They don't make Minecraft mod packs like they used to. True. Wanted to mention how cute you all are. I love your Abby so much. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, thank you. That's why we do Greg Tech. Ooh. Bring back the like Tech It on beta
Oh
from
yeah.
10 years ago.
But like it's updated, so it's not. It doesn't have all the infinite like abusable stuff. So it's actually like a real playthrough.
The abusable stuff is fun because it's abusable.
But it's too broken.
No, it's fine. Tech It had like 3 things you could do in it. And that's good enough. Aki, your strap is falling down. This one is falling down. Chat, can you help? Can you help pick it up? Can you help? Please. It's falling down. Grab strap and pulls it down. Oh. My boobs fucking fly out and go blong, and you fucking get poked in the eye by my gigantic nipples.
I have a
then you die.
concussion.
Are we the carrot, by the way? The VIPs are the carrot. You gotta win a marbles game to be the carrot. The carrot goes flying. Mods, can you approve my message?
Stop writing messages that need to be approved, chat.
Can you turn screen black real quick? I need to look at myself for 5 seconds. No, just look at me instead. Agua. Or Amber. And her boobs. Just look at both of us. What about tier 3s? Tier 3s get the... Yeah, there's a tier 3 stream in Discord right now where there's a separate camera looking at us, but we're naked the whole time. It's like advanced tech. Yeah. Tier 3s only. Hello, Immoral Mo. Thank you for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, rare primer. Yeah, I'm actually in the room with them filming this. Comes included with the Hookups channel. Hookups channel, true. Send me $20 on PayPal to see. Have my free Bezos money. Classic X-ray Discord angle. It's a classic.
Are there people that actually do that?
Under.airy for the Astrotech. I don't know what the Astrotech are. Her nips are huge on this one. This Avi actually has something quite rare. It does have like for some reason, like 3 different nipple options. You can choose to have them inverted or normal, or you can have like puffy nipples. You know, those people who have like kind of long torpedo boobs. You can like do those. And there's also a nipple size slider. This Abby's kind of freaky. We love diversity, yeah. I'm flashing the puffy nips. Do you think they work with clothes on?
On some of them, they seem to. Holy. That's a lot.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
there's a long way up.
That's just, those were longer than Ansmanov's.
Tier 3s get the feet cam, true. Can you change each one individually? You could in Unity. You take one step and walk over. Engaging hidden fun machine. Was this about my nips?
No, because earlier in the stream, Ansmanov rolled a 1-inch peepee.
Oh.
Your nips were bigger than his peepee.
The bot doesn't lie. It's tough life. It's a tough life. Hold up. I'm getting a drink again. Anyway. I'll close this door as well. I forgot that I opened this door like an hour ago.
It was so nice though.
It was.
It like wasn't even that warm. Now the computers are gonna warm this room up. Ooh. I don't have a story for today. I'm storyless. All I did, I just play RuneScape, okay? What's on the dog bone collar? It says my name. It says Amber. Yes, and also on the backside it does say how I get home. That's true. Hi. Hi.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello. I hear you.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Oh, Momo, small pee. Oh no, hopefully your name and how to get home. Well, on this side it says Amber, and then on the other side it says Aku is pet, so, like, kinda.
If lost, return, you know?
Ass or boobs? You know, it may come as a surprise based on my Avery preference, but I am kind of I'm pro boobs. If I had to choose, I like boobs.
If boobs are a 10, like what's ass?
Huh?
Like if like boobs are like the 10 body part, like 10 out of 10, what's ass? Or ass like 7 out of 10?
9. What do you mean?
That's
like,
9? Alright.
It's just before.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Wholly based. But like small boobs plus big ass is bigger than big boobs plus small ass. I don't even think it matters so much the size, more about the perkiness of the butt.
Mm-hmm.
We need more boob love. So true. Would you love my boobs, chat? Like, if I needed you to love them, would you love them? Please say yes. Do you love them now? And they fly off. Best nap pillows. Talking about women like that in my classes. Yeah. I mean, they are, right? For sure women are, right? Bleh. Anyway. Hello, lads. Ayop. Ayop, lads. What the fuck is Moose typing? What does that mean?
Being British.
I don't know. Chat, for each level in the hype train, I can increase the size of her boobs. Wait, there's a hype train? Guys.
There is. 2 minutes left. Choo choo.
Choo-choo. 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 Random hype train popped up. A classic, honestly. That do be happening. That do kind of be happening. The perfect ass is a 20. Thighs are 8 and belly is a 7. Something like that. I like both. I don't know. I like women. Yeah. I just like people. Yeah.
I like when she's hot.
What?
I like when she's hot. I like when the
Hot?
woman is hot.
Oh.
Hot.
Sounded like you were saying hard.
No, well, also, yeah, but like, that wasn't my intention.
When she puts you in the headlock with a massive cock, is poking you in the back and you slowly pass out. So true, Purslane. Freaky. Women are so cool. Preferably dogs. True. Women that pretend to be dogs. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Pretend? Come on.
When she leg lock. Ooh, Lacey. Yeah, she kind of laced up. Things that never happened for 10. What? Yes, I am a dog girl now, so I'll just steal other people's culture like that, Shads. She's picking the popular build, the meta build.
Oh my god.
Oh
Not even
my
a deer girl.
Buzz Lightyear shelf. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear shelf meme. Yes, I'm a dog girl now. It's a classic. I know exactly. What isn't that? Don't we have that as an emote in this channel? Like it's called Godfall or something.
Yeah.
Dude, Godfall fell off. That's so sad. I haven't seen a new Godfall in ages. Too busy making a fishing map.
Too busy being insanely rich from the fishing world.
Surely. Oh, I have disconnected. I am now going to become possessed.
Oh. Oh. She died.
I have a gif on Discord saying new Viacha Eagle Avies and then Buzz Lightyear bit under it.
Kinda fucked up.
Too busy inventing the concept of fishing. True. Girls and their damn ear wiggles. Ah! Look at my model! Oh god,
Oh,
it's
okay.
staring at you. It's staring at you, chat.
She's looking.
I'm watching you. Oh god. No, I can't read chat. It's too far away.
Did you guys see
Can my
that shoulder
Wi-Fi
blade though?
reconnect? How? What the fuck is happening, man? What do you mean no Wi-Fi connected?
Monka.
I fucking hate Kevin. This guy fucking sucks.
Kevin.
Fucking Kevin router, man. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
She's coming back.
Then this shit is actually not connecting.
This is not good.
This is not good.
Maybe you have to like manually re-choose it.
Yeah, I don't know. No computer found.
It's definitely a computer.
Hello?
Hello?
Guys. Meta fucking updated their UI in the Quest headset and
True.
I fucking hate it. Because it's different.
I think it's worse. It's like more confusing
There's
now.
more buttons. There's more button clicks to get to anywhere
Yeah.
now. Connect to Kevin.
Every time it opens, it puts you on the store page. It's like, buy something
True.
right now.
Oh. There's a Wi-Fi network near us that's called Doghouse. Do you think that's one Jaburi made or is that someone else?
Oh, that must be someone else, right? Because that's not the name of the router in the other room, and this one's disconnected, so... Oh, you're back?
Hi. 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 I'm back. Hi. I'm back. Hey. I'm back.
Hey.
Hi. I'm back. Hey. I get back into the right spot. Right.
Hello, Backy Woo.
Hello, it's me, Bucky. Where? Bucky?
Bucky Humner from the famous fighting anime.
I went. What did I miss? My bad for leaving right after saying hi to both of you Saturday. I had someone. I had to have someone bounce on it. So true, Shads. Thanks for letting us know. By my Wi-Fi. Look what my streamer told me joking. Just go take over Amber's VR. Oh, this is my FPS playing VR chat. Fuck this fucking game. True. You got that Windows update going on, I bet. I mean, the stream wouldn't exist if that was happening. She's being sucked. I don't know how to do... It's a tough wank. I'm gonna do some crazy fast moves. It also glitches out and plays sound from elsewhere when I'm in. You too? You... Wait. I know what you're talking about, Pupsy. Where, like, if you use virtual desktop, sometimes it starts playing the sound effect that plays as if you were outside your play space. It's like...
Oh.
And it just randomly happens and you haven't moved. I'm standing completely still. And then it's like... Yeah, that kept happening to me. Yeah. Yeah. The last 2 times I was in VR, that kept happening to me all the time. It hasn't happened today.
Oh, fixed?
So maybe fixed.
Mm.
But yeah, I also had that issue, Pupsy. It's fixed now. Yippee. There's one in my neighborhood that's a van outside. That's funny. Tried to quickly join a friend the other day. Mark Zuckerberg delayed me by an hour as a prank. Classic. Maybe they fixed the bug. Maybe it only happens when not booting from fresh after a sesh so far. What? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, my virtual desktop's so fucking buggy. But also, God, it looks so much better than the Steam one. So, like, oh.
You just have to become stupid and not care about the fact that it looks a little worse. Because it works so much better, right? I never have any issues. It's so nice over here.
Well, most of my issues are actually from Kevin. It's Kevin's fault, so.
Oh. I
Yeah.
fucking hate Kevin.
Yeah. Steam one keeps auto closing for me. It's so annoying. Oh, there's that stupid like update to the Quest Pro where if you double tap the
Mhm.
headset, it like takes you out, and you like even if you just like accidentally like brush your hand on the headset, it'll just immediately like take you out of VR chat. Did you just do it, Amber?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I had to test.
Isn't that default? No, it used to be a thing you could turn off, and I had it off.
Mm-hmm.
But now it just you can't. They made it always on.
It's been in for like 3 months, maybe?
Yeah, a couple months. I am from Wisconsin, and we had so much snow mere weeks ago, and now it's 90F. Yep. Yep. The tornadoes and baseball-sized hailstorms. It's kind of giga. What the hell? Do the Aussies get crazy weather? Yeah, they get cyclones. They don't get tornadoes. But they get... Australia is plagued by three natural disasters. They get floods, they get cyclones, which are just hurricanes, but different name. Floods, cyclones, and fucking bushfires. Bushfires that cover like half of an entire fucking state. Shout out eucalyptus trees.
It also hails sometimes in Australia. It's like pretty rare, but
Yeah,
it does happen.
Hail happens everywhere in the world. That's just like it's like a storm thing.
Oh.
If it storms somewhere, it can hail somewhere, you know.
It has literally never hailed in Darwin. Like,
What?
there's never been hail in Darwin.
What? Is it like, does it have to be like below a certain temperature for hail
I
to
think
fall
so.
or something?
I think so.
Is it just too hot? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, because like I never in my life, and I've never heard of it ever mentioned. I think it just literally doesn't happen around the equator or something like that.
Rain and heat waves, yeah. We just get earthquakes in a part of our country because we keep drilling for oil, so it's giga, and all the people living here are just slowly getting their houses ruined. Yippee! Australia isn't near any fault lines, so
No.
there are occasional instances of earthquakes getting Australia just when they're like crazy big. But like generally there's no earthquakes in Australia. I've never felt an earthquake before.
Really? I felt like a couple in Darwin that were really light. Like the worst you get is like you can hear the house moving and you can just slightly feel it, but you're never scared.
Hello, Kai. That's crazy, we get fires, but the storms we get here are legendary rain, sideways, hail. No hail, it's just cold top air and warm low ground air and special humidity. Freezing the clouds. Hail needs very specific conditions. It's essentially rain in one atmosphere falling into a freezing atmosphere, making the rain droplets into hail. I see. If you live in a place that gets supercells, I don't know where you'll get hail. I don't know, I've just kind of always lived in places that can get hail. I thought it was just an everywhere thing. What is hail and can I have sex with it? Icky. Tornadoes are nuts. It sounds like a train with the wind. We have chases here in the USA and drive. Yeah, of course. I live in Minnesota. We had a oh my god, we had a giant
Snowstorm.
no, not snowstorm. We had a
Oh.
tornado in the middle of the city one time. A couple actually. Last year. And I just kept the like tornado alarm was going off telling me to go to the garage. But I was streaming at the time, so I just ignored it and continued streaming.
Oh yeah, when we were doing a
That's when I
WoW
was
raid,
raiding.
right? Yeah,
I was raiding in WoW.
I remember.
Yeah. I think it was God I Miss Her raid.
No, it was
Was it astronauts?
it was Nax in Sword. We were doing an Nax raid.
No way, it was that long ago.
Yeah. I remember it clearly. I remember being in the Nax raid. No, not Nax. It was AQ, sorry. It was the bugs. I said the wrong word. It was a bug raid.
Oh. Just shoot the tornado. At what size a giant woman would demolish a city with a single stomp? It's kind of freaky. It's kind of a freaky comment. Hello, Jarko. Tornado storms are odd, they are intense, but it's a kind of you are unlucky in the line. Yeah. Me win, tornado. Okay, I guess I die. Do you have a cow print fit? Well, well, well. Yeah, yes. I do a little spin, I go, whooshoo. Hopefully I clicked the right one. I shouldn't have done that. It was like, there was a toggle in there that if I had accidentally hit it, would have made me go naked in that same menu. That was really stupid. That would have been bad. That would have been, oops. Not very responsible of me. How often have you gone to the Mall of America? Like 2 times total. It's like not much reason to go there. Who like goes outside to go shopping? That's kind of freaky shit.
Order it on Amazon, Smile.
That's true. You just order that shit. Can you leave some prints on me, preferably on the foot variety?
That
You
guy's freaky.
disgust me. You freak. But yeah, this is my cow fit. This is my cow fit. I'm a cow. I'm like if I was a cow. On Taobao. Truly no reason. It's kind of iffy now. Yeah. Ordering some groceries right now. Ordering explosives on Alibaba.
Ordering experimental peptides on AliExpress.
Now that's a giga idea. That's a great idea. I can't get this. My grip on my controller is so broken. I grab the camera and I can't ungrab it. It's just like stuck to my hand.
You got the death grip.
360. No, PlayStation 3. If I had to choose. Yeah. Where do you get peptides? Like, I'm not sure the website I was looking at was real. Death grip, camera grasp. Yeah, I got that death grip. PS3 engineering disaster. You bet they sell explosives on Alibaba, surely. Yeah, I don't know, Cynthia. PS3, wish they could get these titty graphics. Throw item. It doesn't work. You got scammed. You got scammed.
Okay, I'm throwing. One sec.
Don't throw something at me. She's about to throw
Oh, no.
something at me IRL. Oh my days.
I was not reaching for a Pikmin, okay? I would never.
So I haven't gotten the 15k refund, by the way. Okay, so. As long as this isn't throwing up. Grr. 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 Guys, I need my imaginary 15,000 points. Ooh.
Where? I
See
don't
this?
think anyone
I'm actually gonna select.
approve all.
I just refunded every single person's things for the last 500.
Wait, they got their points back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh god, this goes like months ago.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? I'm rich again. Guys, this is virtual points mean nothing. This shit means nothing, okay? Have your points back. Flashbang. MyKaturaImage.com. Guys, you're just gonna lose all your points again. You're just losing all your points again.
I'm approving all of these for sure when I back on my phone.
I
Your
could
flights
hear
are
up to
dead.
300 times. Oh my god. I just want to tag. Just remind me at the end of the stream, Menace. Just say, can you fix Pag? Pleading emoji. Did you mute me? Do you hate me? Did I do something wrong? Why do you keep muting me? You hate me. What the hell? It's a tough life, okay? It's not easy being me. It's all broken. Chinese Jack Sparrow.
Oh no.
You'll say about the government, it's less porn, and I saw it. Oh, that's tough. Not easy being pink. Sorry I had to go through that, champ. Oh my god, my mobile is 2 minutes behind. Don't scam Squee.
Scam Squee, that guy
I can't
deserves
do a
it.
Chinese accent without sounding racist, guys. It's... I don't have that skills. I'm just gonna sound so racist. Why can Chinese people do it? Guys, why is it that I can do an American accent and it's not racist, but if I do a Chinese accent, it's racist? What the hell? Have you watched any of the Ludwig series? I have not. I haven't watched a single bit. No. It's fucked up. I'm a bad watcher. Actually not going tip to tip. No, give me your American accent as an American actual judge. Well, there's like the California Cali girl type accent that oh, I love Starbucks. I'll take a maca mocha frappe latte, please. And I'd love to pay with my credit card. But then there's also like, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah, it's a lovely day, eh? Oh, yeah, it's quite nice. Only about 33 outside. Pretty nice, pretty warm. Oh, yeah. So hey, what are you being up to? That's like that's Minnesota. And then there's like no, I can never do the southern one off the top of my head. I need to like hear it first.
You have to be a cowboy.
You have to talk a little bit like this, like, oh, darling, how are you? Oh, it's so good to see you, so lovely. My fellow Americans, hello. When I try to talk in an American accent, I just sound like Barack Obama. My fellow Americans, hello. Hello.
Let
What
me be
if we
clear.
compromise here? Oh, let me be clear. Call in the Kano accent. Southern was not good, but Midwest at some point. You do Jack Sparrow and Amber replies as a Chinese person. What?
No,
What?
I wouldn't be doing that.
Accents are like music to me. I enjoy hearing them. Luckily, everyone has an accent, including you Americans. You have an accent.
True.
Oof that. I'm gonna put my boat in the bag and get some Culvers. Oh yeah. Oh, I love Culvers. Yeah, I love a good
Go the
custard from
Vikings.
Culvers. Go Vikings. Go Packers. Oh, those cheeseheads. Kind of weirdos, eh? Oh yeah. Culvers is good though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Culvers is so mid. Ooh, controversial.
Mm.
Go Packers. Go Vikings. No, us Brits came up with the language. Oh, you mean us Brits? We came up with the language, didn't we? Oh yeah. It's fucking me, Henchman. I'll fucking shank you, mate. Don't fucking check. Hello? That was Gibbler. What's that, Gibbler? No, that was me from Amber's mic. Because they muted me. So I could just yell into Amber's mic. Alchemical flask.
Watching the door.
Alchemical flask. British.
Alchemical flask.
Alchemical flask. You think this person makes other decent worlds? Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm looking like a no. Ooh. That's tough.
Why doesn't anyone make good worlds?
Infinite accent noise. What does that mean? If all of that is good of Culver's is the cheese curds, then my state has gifted something well. Culver's is made fresh to order. The curds are good, but that's it. Accent power scalers. So true. My accent power, it scales.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. I need to like find the time to go through like a bunch of worlds and find good streaming worlds.
Hmm.
I used to do that. I'm so washed. I'm going into a portal. I'm gonna disappear forever.
Hey chat. She can't hear me right now, but I can still talk to you. This is like our secret segment.
I can't hear Amber. Help. I am scared. Oh. I'm so pink in this world. Would you love me if I was really pink in this world?
Oh my days.
Oh my days.
I have to fix my lighting. Brit.
Alright. I come over to here. I press this post-processing button. I press this. I press load, right? Whoa. I put this up. Okay. We'll do like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. Have I got motion blur on? I do. Right. I did it. Are we raw salmon pink? Icky? What the hell? It is so pink in this world.
It is. It's kind of nice though.
I'm so pink right now. Wait. Hey, what's up? Welcome back to the pool folk today. Welcome back to the pool. We at the pool folk today.
I'm splishing and splashing in the bath.
Splishing and splashing in the bath. You're so bright.
Yeah, I'm trying to like, because your settings, you changed them, so I gotta like update it on the stream.
Oh, my lighting resets when I like move world. I place my light. I go boop. I go boop. Oh, that's way too bright.
Was, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Flashbangs here.
oh my days.
Maybe instead of doing that, I'll do this lighting slider. I love lighting sliders.
Oh my days.
Oh my days. Me when I fucking flashbang you. Now I'm like... Now you're like really purple.
And you're brighter than me.
It's fucked up.
I can go like a little brighter.
Fit check. You like the fit? I think it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's pretty alright. I think it's a good one. It's a good one. Oh wait. Cavity check, turn around. No. Sudden urge for pepperoni pizza. Oh, freaky. Do the darker body slider in this room. Whoa, you want me to become so dark and mysterious? I'm so dark and mysterious. Whoa. Right. I add 3% light. Can we see if Amber's swimsuit fits in the back? What does that mean? Can we see if Amber's swimsuit fits in the back right? Like you saying if it fits? Like, she
Alright.
keeps turning and I think it... We need that tech where
True.
your tail disappears when the camera gets close. I saw a streamer with that today. It was kind of crazy tech.
I can, where is it? There we go.
Hey, what's up? Whoa, Replica name changed back? Inshallah. Welcome back,
What
Replica.
the?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I miss demonology.
Demonologist. Mashallah, replica is saved. I don't want to hear anything from you, Brexit. Oh. Can you eat like 8 cheeseburgers real quick? I'm enabling my fat toggle. No, I don't know. It's like a little chub I can add. I can like chub a little bit, but it's not much. There's like a little chubby slider in the model. A little one, a little one. "40-year-old mom bot." Okay, like 2 cheeseburgers. Can I subscribe to Milk Hub? What is she doing? She's sliding things over there. She slid away her waist. It's gone.
So I went back to the OG version.
Yeah. Look at how thin that waist is compared to the hips. It's fucking penis shaped. It's the penis body shape. Not as bad as Chad. That's efficient fabric use, true. Yeah. What the Amber doing? Waist size equals must be the size of her neck. Yeah. It's fucking crazy what's happening with the waist sizes. It's kind of nutty. Hello, Momo. You guys know each other? Momo must be a freak then. Wish me luck, Habibi. Vault opening time. I wish you the greatest luck. Inshallah, I wish you the greatest vault day. Hello, Blingus Blungus. Hi, Blingo. Hi, Blingo. Blingo, you are fucked up this weekend. Holy shit. I'm a bunny girl, if that tells you anything. Amber's a bunny girl.
Arf, arf.
Inshallah, she is all yours, perhaps versions. So true. Inshallah. Let's go gambling. I just remember smiling at you, then waking up. Crazy. Puppy girl greater than bunny girl. Oh shit, they're fighting. Rep missing out though. Guys, take it to the hookups channel. Take it to the hookups channel. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go play some slots. Ching, ching. Wait, do you pull down?
Yeah.
Ching.
It's up and you go boom.
You go ching, book, 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 or something. Book, book, book.
You actually like sit there really depressed and you just go click, click.
Yeah, yeah. There's like no actual like lever. It's just like
Yeah. It's just like
It's just a
sitting in
button
front of
press.
an iPad, yeah.
yeah. Book, book, book. 6, 7. Thank you, Blingo. Book, book, book. Gambler. You should take it to the hookups channel. All of you. You're all fucking freaks, okay? Do you think my controller has enough charge yet so I can stop having a cable running around me? I hope so.
Probably.
I'm normal. Don't lie to me, Cynthia. Don't lie to me. Look me in the eyes. Don't lie to me. Hello, Elisa. Nah, I do that shit on main. Let's go to VR Casino. Fuck yeah. Yippee. That'd be so much fun. Fuck those new users with full face tracking, full body 11-point tracking. I know what you are. True. Motherfuckers making alts. to go get freaky. Normal is a myth. Only unlimited variances. RBN alts. Yeah. Yup. Just like how I met Parler in an RBN. And he came up to me and he said, "Oh, hey guys, I saw you here on my alt, so I joined on the main account because I heard your name. I heard you speaking." Like, of course, Parler, of course you were here on an alt. You fucking freak. RBMK Reactor? No. There's like a group in VR chat called RBN, which stands for Rather Be Naked. And it's just like a group world where people go to be freaks. And like, you can go there and just like, there'll be like 2 people just ERP, just out in the open. And then there's like 15 people just standing there and watching. I've been there a couple of times. But I've only watched, okay? I've only watched. Stream it, let's go. I'd rather be Cal. Don't ask me how I know, okay? I've never had sex in an RBN world in public. I have ERP'd in Publix before, but they weren't RBN worlds, and it was a long time ago, okay? I'm changed now. I'm reformed. Do you ever ERP'd in public with a loving member? Yeah, me either. Take it to the Guff's channel. Aki's Hawak. Everyone goes through their Hawak, okay? Yeah, man. Just B Club. I think of all three times that I can think of, all 3 times were in the Pug. The great
Shout
Pug.
out the Pug.
Shout out the Pug. You got beaten in the Pug. 2 were like secret, like hiding, and then like 1 was just out in the open. But that was like a long time ago. You always find freaks in the vent in the Black Cats? Really? Shangri-La? That's a classic. Shangri-La is a classic. Ah, my arm. Great Pug is crazy work. Stay with me, hand. Stay with me.
I think the
It's flying
most I
away.
ever did it in a pug was like bounce on it a little bit, but like fully clothed. Just like a little lap dance kind of thing.
I fell in the pool. Did
She
that
fell
move the
in
camera
water.
onto your feet?
Oh.
It did.
Oh. So free?
Sorry, my bad. I walked away to drink
So
some water,
free?
and the camera came with me. My bad. What do you consider fully clothed? You know, VR chat fully clothed. I never ERP'd in a pub. If you ever see me, it means I've been cloned.
Mally.
Are you coming with me to the psychiatrist? You know it. It was not me, it was the doppelganger, yes. It was someone else with the Avi. It's like, you know, Lingo does hand out the Avi, so it could have been anyone. That couldn't have been for Lingo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm streaking. Hello, Elisa. Hi. How much to donate to be the carrot? For only 7 gifted subs, you can be the carrot. Gosh, it could have been you, it could have been me. I do have your Avi now. The Streakler. I haven't been in a pub since 2020. You've lost the magic of the game, talking to random people. Ooh.
Ooh. Go make
I
a
was
new
gonna go
friend.
back to sleep, but now I can't. I put you into bed, Blingo. I put you in bed. Alright. It's time for bed. I grab the blankets. I pull them up. I tuck you in. Wah! I give you a kiss. I go, mwah. Okay, good night. Good night, Blingus. Whoa. Okay, you sleep now. You go sleep now. Okay, good night. Okay. Anyway. Whoa. You're suffocating me under the blankets? My bad. My bad. But like, it's fine, right? You'll be fine. I'll be fine. Anyway. G2G patient died. They ain't going anywhere. That's awful, Square. Check DMs, you cow. Why would I be checking my... I can't even see my Discord. Why are you DMing me while I'm streaming? What do you want from me? You're stupid. She invited me to a Discord called the Hookups Discord or something. Riff's gonna miss out on Ass Shake. So sad. It's funny. I mean, I guess. It's funny, haha. Because we're laughing. We're laughing. Check DMs and all I got was his lousy t-shirt. Ooh. Life's so tough. Check DMs. I sent art, please respond. Checks DMs, Tumbleweed rolls by. It's a fucked up day.
Guys, I got DM'd by my mum the other day. I'm kind of popular. I'm kind of cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about your mommy?
Also that one, but...
Check DMs and all I got was Lassie's t-shirt. That's fucked up. I need to draw Aki. Okay, come on. Come on. Start drawing. God forbid my parents ever have the Discord mobile app. It's the only way they can contact Amber while she's in another country.
Yeah.
Is Cozy in here? My fourth convo down is Akira. Oh my god, I'm Akira. They're gonna wonder why I'm a sexy clown. How do I get DM'd by a mommy? You talk about World of Warcraft.
Personally, my top tip is to join a guild and give them a BOE. That worked for me.
Oh. Join the astronauts.
Hot mommy. You have top tier
Hot
mommy.
Dude, I'm gonna make
mommy.
Aki
Even more
move up.
than men.
What the hell?
Summer if coming, we are all free now.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you. Shall I call you Mo? Immoral Mo. Mo. Like Mo from Mo and Krill. Holy shit.
Who's the krill to their mo?
Who's the Krill to your Mo? Can I be the
I hope
Krill
they
to your
found
Mo
them.
chat? Do you mind if I ride you? Most cursed deadlock pickup line. Let me be the Krill to your Mo. Gonna krill myself if I don't mow soon. Mm. What if we duo Q and you're my Celeste and I am what's her name?
The silver.
So I guess I am immoral. Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
You know, all this talk is making you wanna play now. Nah, I can't solo queue Deadlock anymore. Solo queuing Deadlock, it's never gonna happen.
But
But also, I don't know what I'm doing later, so.
Last time you solo queued, it went well though. Thoughts?
It's true. It's true.
Throw thoughts.
Can you talk to me like Viper? Hey, toots. Wait, how does she talk?
I don't. She talks like she's been
I want
smoking
to
a
fuck
pack a day.
Lash. That's my impression of Viper. Yeah, I killed like 100 people. I want to fuck Lash. That's Viper. Need to get carried by Bilby. It's not a carry, okay? It's a mutual thing. It's mutual. We play well together, okay? I just got off Deadlock. I love playing Billy. Billy, complete the ritual, Billy. Hello, Kinky Riot. He's so cute. I got so high on 420. I think I was the best Deadlock player for about 3 hours. Guys, did you guys get high for 420?
Oh yeah. I didn't get higher than normal on 420. I just got normal
You
highs.
just got normal high. Oh no.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
We should have like woken up early and then got really high and watched the movie. Which one are we watching? Five Nights at Freddy's. Har
Yeah.
har 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 har.
I missed 420, so sad. I'm still high. I took pictures at 420 and 420 while high. Giga. I did get extra baked. It was my niece's birthday, so I was sober for her. Fucked up. I was making big doinks. Amber, you're a drug addict. You're always high. No need for 420. That is true.
That's not true.
Har. 5 Nights at Aki's. Weed off rated Whisk Alifa, and he and a few friends were doing 100 blunt
What
challenge.
the
It was
fuck?
insane. That's crazy.
Ooh, that could be a Giga IRL stream for us. 4 blunts, 2 beers. Ooh.
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 Thank you, Amaral. Thank you for the gifted sub. They were hotboxing too, of course they were. Ow. Gets hit. Ow. Yeah, it's a classic though. That's pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Tamara? Rings your bell. Jam alert. IRL cooking while high. Stream when? I mean, any IRL cooking would probably involve being high at the same time, realistically.
True.
I guess my bank allows gifting subs but no bits. Just for me. Getting cooked, then making some bullshit in the air fryer. Is that Tamara from the Dresden video on the big Twitter? That's the one. When are you making that fallow pie? That's not real. I have no idea what the fuck fallow pie is. That's not real. I'm going there and slap my balls there and say, what the fuck? I wanna dominate. What do you guys think that means?
They're gonna go into their
I'm gonna
bank
go
and
there
be
and
like,
slap my balls. Oh, donate.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at reading, guys. Yeah. Is that the supernatural tattoo? Yeah. I don't know. I'm scarce. This is my card. Like, you gotta make chat bigger. You look like my mom. Shut up. Okay, it's impossible to, like, if I move my head even for a second, it's impossible to read chat. Okay, I'm making you gigantic. That's it. How do I do it again? So
You,
old.
you grab with both and push in.
Right. Nope, that didn't work. You lied to me.
Oh. That's how it works on my access overlay. Right? What if you press Control Plus on the
Wait,
chat?
I bet that. I don't have it locked. Oh, I
Oh.
don't know.
This is for my mommy,
Mommy,
Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Moral. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm the extra one. What the hell? Fuck bank. True. Fuck bank. Aki scrolls her phone by holding it in one hand and then scrolling with her index on the other hand. No. 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 I swear no, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I swear.
Aki's a professional one-handed phone user, okay?
Yeah. Whatever that means. I'm a professional. One-handed phone user. If you know what I mean. Money for sips or food? Sips? Sips? Like the person, like the... Isn't there like a famous person named Sips or some shit?
Yeah,
Right.
from the Simpsons Shin from
Come back hands.
those Minecraft guys.
Those Minecraft guys.
The Yogscast.
There's a guy named Sips in the Yogscast.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like old.
I
he's like a
didn't.
dad.
The only Yogscast I ever watched was Shadow of Israfel, and that's it. I didn't watch
Really?
anything else. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's like the only Yogscast I didn't ever watch. I skipped most of the Shadow of Israfel. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and went,
That's fucked up.
I don't know. I like the playthroughs.
Mm. They are all old. I'm moving to the nether. Oh. One-handed because I'm petting Mr. Carrot. Sure. You're a big girl and you've eaten too much and your pants don't fit around your waist. You just eat pie, really hungry. You eat pie, always really hungry. So true, Tamara. It's true, my pants don't fit. I ate too much pie. Goes into my body modifications, goes to my chubby setting. Chubs up a little bit. I ate too much pie. I'm so... I ate too much pie, chat. Please rub my belly. I need you to rub my belly. That's fucking diabolical. He's so carrot cozy. He's a little fella. What? I believe in you, Focus. He's just a little fella. He's so happy. Wash my belly. Imagine showing 2017 VR chat as this model. It's kind of crazy how far we've gone. It's a cute model. I think this is it's a cute fit. That's pretty good. Has science gone too far on these fits? That's the real question. Has science gone too far? 2017 VR chat had thick girls. But they're glistening. It had Knuckles' head. Can't believe 2017 was already 4 years ago. True. That's true. Rub my clitty. Awful. Thanks, Cynthia. If you ever met a girl in that config IRL, So Cozy, this fucking diabolic evil. You'd be asking for her number. What's wrong? You're amazing. Here at Sipsco, we think you're beautiful as you are. What are you typing? Why are you typing these words tomorrow? Are you okay? Do you need help? Is this like a call for help? She's making random references in the chat room.
Monka.
Before 2016 ends, who want to admit they got a crush on me? Anyone? Tomorrow AI Unleashed. Holy shit. Did you make it a Twitch emote? That's so funny. Goodbye 2012. Hello 2013. It's not that random because Sips was mentioned, but I don't know who that is. Big women, big money, big fun. Chat. Am I too fat? Do I need to stop eating cheeseburgers? Give it to me straight, doc. Rubs your belly. Eat more, please. Eat a few more cheeseburgers.
Wait, chat's the feeder? What the hell?
Yeah, chats are the feeders here. What the hell?
What the?
I ain't sharing my Ozempic. Shit's expensive. You must be unable to leave your house by the end of the year, even more so than right now. Keep going. That's crazy, comms.
That's freaky.
I'm feeding Aki. Let's go. I eat you. I fucking eat you. Chat is the byproduct of a streamer. Streamer is feeder, therefore chat is. I'm not a feeder, guys. I'm not a feeder, okay? Gets eaten, where am I? You're in my belly. Vortu. No, that guy's a pickle. He's not here. Yeah, Vor isn't here. The only way you're going to be able to go to TwitchCon is someone rolls you now, get to work. Stop typing. Rubs your belly from the inside.
Rubs your belly from the inside.
Freaky. Holy shit. I'm gonna rub your belly from the inside, chat. No, not Fiki. No, it's very Fiki. Oh, hey, Bruno. It's fucking cooked a little bit. Like Buzz Lane. Jesus. That's awful.
Becky, you gotta hit the other camera angle for Bruno.
For Bruno. I never set it up.
Oh.
It's the best I got. That's the best I got. Alright. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. You know? It's alright. It's alright. I'm kind of wearing pants right now, so it's a tough life. Wait. Hey, Amber.
Hey.
What? I love a butt. So true, Bruno. I'm using you for ASMR and going back to sleep. Me. Alright, we have to whisper. Otherwise, Blinko might wake up. Shh, chat. Shh, everyone be quiet. Don't wake up, Plingo. Shh. God. These fucking dumb dogs, man. Always trying to go to sleep and the dog won't shut up. You all hate me and so jelly boob carrot. Oh my god, I'm so comfy and snug. That's crazy. Who made that alt? Who made that alt? That's crazy. Stupid alt. Rings Amber's bell. Wake up. Wake up. Look at my snug face, bitches. Look at that smug motherfucker. He's so smug in there. I fucking hate that guy. Wish I was him. Go back to bed. Now. Ring your bell, queen. Are we sure that's the carrot mouth and not mustache? It's the mouth. It's the mouth. Carrot boy is cute. He's a good little fella. He's just chilling. Ring that bell, cowgirl. I go psychiatrist, see you later. Goodbye forever, Benning. That guy's gonna get locked up. Just gonna tell him what's wrong with him. Whew. He's gone. That's crazy, Cobbs. You can't type that. You know, I can get even sweatier. Hold on, that's like 75%. We can go all the way to 100. You know what's Fiki? Turning it off.
Monka.
Oh god, no sweat at all. Freaky.
You're so matte.
I'm so mad.
Yeah. Where's the shade?
Guys, when is Aki's doing Minecraft session with Forsen? Soon. Pretty soon. Aha, you need some liquid. Yeah, right here. Well, don't hit Mr. Carrot though. Aki, beat the speedrun, please. Like the Forsen speedrun? You really think I can beat Forsen's speedrun?
I think they have a good time. I think they're down to like 14 minutes.
I can't beat that. I don't...
You'd have to practice for like a year.
So much effort. I've seen Forsen's fails. Forsen's never failed, okay? He's always winning. How long for a roast in that slow cooker? Oh. I might slide out. I hope I don't land somewhere else. Like the floor, or I catch you with my feet. Forsen barely has hands. If you tried, you could definitely beat it. You gotta work on your PB. I've seen Forsen's fails. Retirement home 1v1, can't wait. Ah, I love her boobs and me. I need a sub. Guys, somebody please snipe Boob Carrot. It's so sad.
Boob Carrot, reveal yourself. Who are you? Grr.
Never reveal your secret. Don't do it. Don't give in. Yo, you chatters are smaller than me in size, PP. Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh, that's kind of tough.
That's despair.
That's tough. That's so...
Being that small? Mm.
Like, that's it. So little.
Tiny.
What am I supposed to do with that? Can it even fit? Like, gotta get past a couple inches, you know? Hmm. I'm scared. Where did the clothes go? What do you mean? Nothing changed? Lucky goon. I ate them. It's true. Menace ate them. Yeah. Oh
I
my
hate Aki.
god.
They're so dumb. They're
The
a cow?
Giga Board
That's
Raid.
crazy, man. I already know a bunch of cows.
Hello, board and board raiders. Hello, Asian raid. Hello. Alright, board chatters. Get in here. Rub my belly. Right now. Rub my belly, board. Rub my belly. Rub my belly. I am Pibble. Can I nap on belly? Yeah. Raid board Asian. So true, Bitson. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. You are sure the big tummy. Holy shit. Big ol' raid. Big ol' butt. You heard her big tummy. Now. Right. Goes pregnant.
Oh my days.
I forgot this one, like, there we go. We got this one. And then I'll turn on this one. And we'll turn on this one. Then we'll turn on that one. Okay, there we go. Is that good? Rub my belly. Rub my belly, chat. I'm so rotund. Should these be bigger as well? Whoa, so guess a little too big.
Ooh. Yeah.
Alright guys, this is still good. Would you still love me if I look like this? Oh no, my arm tracking.
Oh.
No. Arr. Absolutely. Guys, this is really, my arm tracking is really ruining this bit.
Oh.
It's pissing me off. Arr. Rub my belly, chat. Rub my belly. Bits and virus. Holy shit. For some reason on this Avi, there's a toggle that says chubby pussy. Is that like people into that? Is that like a thing?
Yeah. Definitely. People are into all
Some are into
sorts.
that. Yeah, I'm trying to look at some chubby lips. Big old juice box. What our avatar is that asking for friend? To speak.
Oh, I have to speak, but I don't know how long your mic's turned off for, so how do I know how long to talk for? Like, is it
It's
already
like 10
back
seconds.
But
It's
like,
back. It has been 10
Oh.
seconds. That's the link to the Abbey for those who asked. Chubby pussy is what they called me in high school. That's so tough. I'm so sorry they did that to you. a tough life. Pirate. Army Hardy. It's me, Akiwu.
Oh,
I'm
God.
here to walk your plank, ya landlubber. Yeah, fat pussy is a crazy fucking first time chatter message. That's crazy. There are toys which makes them puffy too. I'm into Ambler.
Oh, true.
Who up with they fat pussy right now? Chubby pussy is what they call me in high school. No more Aki style. Muted BBs. You talk now. Thank you. We getting freaky in this stream? Getting a little freaky. Can you put in the fat puss? You can't. What are we typing? What are we doing, chat room? What is that message?
I don't know how much of this boob carrot character. Mm-mm.
Who do you think it is? I'm gonna say it's Mushroom Girl because she likes to create things,
No.
or it's Shads. That's my two guesses.
Maybe Shads. It's not typing stuff
Alpha.
that Shads would type.
Can Pirate Aki plunder me booty? Arr, I'll plunder your booty. Arr. Reverse Pirate Aki be like, come plunder my booty. Arr. Hello, Bilby. Hi, Bilby. Hi, Bilby. You want to play Deadlock later? Please, Bilby. Please carry me in Deadlock. Please. I really need you to carry me in Deadlock. I lost 9 in a row. So you do
Ooh.
need me. Holy
Ooh.
shit. And then yesterday we won so many, so... Huh? Come back to me, baby. I'll be out of VR in like an hour. Wow, we've already been in VR for 4 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, stream's been live for like 3 hours 40. Kind of big.
Mina equals no carry on team instant loss. Yeah, I wish they did a little bit more to like actually like put a team comp together when you queued. It kind of sucks.
Your mic just died. Yeah, I can't hear you. Okay, I'm walking really close so you can talk into my
I'm
mic.
just turning it back on.
Oh, you're back, you're back.
Is it out of battery? No, it's not even out of battery, I don't think. Unless it turns off again. Let's find out. Right.
Wink, wink. Oh man, yeah, it did. Oh man. What if you grabbed the other mic that I have? Yeah, activate the second DJI MIDI? That would work. Holy shit. The powerful purchase. She's trying to she's messing with it. Oh. Surely this just works, right? And there's no
Hello?
issues.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I can hear you on the stream.
Hello?
I can't hear you in game though. Oh god, I just realized what. Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't. Hello? Do I sound
Hello?
okay?
Yeah.
No, you don't hear the DJ mic.
I've got the stream up.
But like, what if we both talk at the same time? Is it like why? Blah 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 blah. Because we're technically on the same. You're a little louder. It's because I talk a lot louder than Amber.
Yeah.
Amber, she talks a little bit like this. So like if I was talking like this, then it would be like more equal, I think. But also if I also had like a British accent,
No.
then like,
Oh my days.
can you swallow me, mommy? I can't reach. Oh my days. Fuck me, I should voice train. Yeah, please voice train for me. Oh my days, God save the queen. That's it, clap the boobs, crush the carrot. Oh wait, that's not gonna work because it's turning off the other mic, it's turning off... But yeah, that won't work.
Oh yeah. You
They're
can't be
different.
silenced anymore.
Yippee!
Yeah, fuck you, chat.
Fuck you. The tracking is so bad today. Ivy,
Throwing kudzu.
I have to do anything to save Spanish Harlem. Throwing kudzu. I'm crying. What else does Ivy say? Wow! When she starts flying. What else?
She says, I'm not a hero.
Viper be like, Ivy, you put me in jail and convicted me of murder. And Ivy be like, you killed 14 people. and then Viper says, yeah, allegedly. Those are only the ones that they found out about. Guys, I love hearing conversations between Deadlock characters on my YouTube shorts. It's my favorite. And shoot, I won't talk about OSRS anymore. What the hell? Anyway, so I haven't bought the Obsidian Cape yet, Sarovi, because I was going to instead save for the Obsidian Armor first, since it gives a melee bonus, and the Cape only gives like a tiny defense bonus. Didn't feel like it was very worth it. Also, you need 300,000 of the resources to buy an Onyx gemstone at some point. So I actually gave 100,000 sapphires and about 40,000 emeralds to the Tsar, and they only gave me like 300,000 coins. It's fucked up. The Tokkul. Hello, Jade. How is WoW Vault treating you today? I had 3 good vaults. I got 3 good vaults, baby. I'm chilling. I had a good vault day. Go play Leagues with his cheat code OSRS. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about playing Leagues. I love Leagues. I had 2 real bad ones. Oh, dash tough. Do you get an M+ vault after 1 key? It's literally 1. You only have to do 1 moose to have a mythic option. It's 1, 4, and 8. Mythic gaze on your ult? Holy shit. Tokens for me and that stuff. That's tough. At least you get the reroll tokens now. Instead of a socket. If you still need like some trinkets. God, I love it when you get all nerdy and talk about games. Yeah, you like hearing about how I had to farm gem stalls for hours and hours on old school RuneScape just to collect all my sapphires and rubies. I got 50 million thieving XP yesterday. Is that hot? Do you like that? Tell me how you fished. Yeah. Yesterday I
hard
fished
rod.
up. I got 99 fishing with my big harpoon. I pickpocketed so many men. Holy shit. Hello, Ziggy. Haha, it don't work. It don't work, Popsy. It don't work. Yeah, I casted High Elk. Bling, bling, bling. Did y'all pick up Larceny? Yeah. Larcenist, whatever the thieving thing is, yeah. Fuck yeah, who's thrusting the water with a harpoon? Oh my lord. Scrungly wave. You wanna pickpocket some trans women too? Only if they drop, like, good drops. You got any good drops? What's in the pocket? Yo, you got any crystal armor shards or whatever the fuck we have to pickpocket? Splash on those seagulls. I'm trying to get my pocket stuffed fully picked. Figure. I have boobs. Oh. Big fan. I like boobs. Blind ass. Oh. Yeah, I can't read. Not in VR. I definitely can't read in VR. The chance of me reading your messages properly in VR is like 60%. Maybe it's kind of 50-50 actually. I either do or I don't. Put your glasses on? I know. I have prescription lenses in here. It's honestly, it's the wireless that makes it impossible to read. Because of the compression of the video, like the video quality comes from my computer and then gets compressed and then sent over Wi-Fi to this. It just looks so shit. Fuck wireless, man. I miss when headsets were wired and looked good. Ultimate heist boob treasure. Ultimate heist. Get the carrot. Do you want to come after the carrot, chat? He's just a little guy. He's so nice. Maybe you can plunder some of the rest as well. While you're there. Thoughts? Howdy, howdy. What a first time message. Howdy, howdy. I eat the carrot. Oh. And he dies. So sad. Don't kill the carrot, guys. Come on. Just fucked up. I'm trying to eat the carrot. What the hell? Drop 2k US dollars on a Beyond? I say it's not real. It's not happening. I'll just hope that the Steam frame is better. How you were doing? Pretty good. No, Zax, I'm not a gawk. I see, it's mushy. It's mushy.
Really? That's crazy.
I'm calling the carrot Amber and putting it in my mouth. Alright. Bam. I was gonna do the camera bit. I think it might be a little hard uncoordinated. Hello,
wait.
person
I
whose
just do
name
it
is
like this.
actually Sophie the woman. Damn, I been in more mouse ever right now. So true. Me when I just grab you and I go, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Dang, I want to be on, says the guy who got in VR twice in the last year. Yeah, it's a classic. She got the Dom energy. I'm like a switch or something. Like technically, if we like, oh shit, I did the thing where I walked off to get my water bottle and it went to Amber's feet.
That's a $5, okay, chat?
Nom nom nom. No, you pounded us. Yeah, you pound me, I pound you. It's like a mutual deal, you know. Like that's cool, right? We go pound for pound. Nothing like pounding the homies, right, guys? Embler feed cam, yeah, my bad. I love getting pounded by my streamer. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. She's thick. Pound for pound makes the whole world get preggers. I'm a coward. So true, Miss Fortune. Hello, Will. Came back and we are in less clothes. How much more can we go? We just... I actually got scared for a second there when I went to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Before the stream started, chat, I was like messing around with this avatar because I realized I never like it has like all of these Abbies these days. They have like a toggle where you can like pull the clothes off, and I realized while I was in like the starting soon screen that I had never like tried them out. So I was like going through all the outfits and like going boing. Luckily, I turned that toggle off before we started the stream properly, before I got out of the intro. Because otherwise, I probably would have accidentally popped one out earlier. At least once. We got robbed of something legendary. Shame. I'm so sorry. My bad. Maybe next time I can fuck it up, you know. Cheerily. Can you replicate that for us? I wonder if I can. I wonder if I put like a bra on underneath the clothes. I wonder if you can like see it without it taking the bra off. Oh.
Maybe.
Tier 3 channel needs some updates. Yeah, it's just kind of weird to like make that kind of stuff with Amber here. It's easier to be fakey in VR when we're not also in the same room. Because otherwise it's like, just, you know, we just, you know.
So we could, you know, we don't need to put the gear on.
Simpler solution, blue site. I don't think anyone would want to see my blue site. I act all shy. I don't know if anyone would even watch me. Kicks my feet a little. Chat, would you watch me? Farrah would tear it right off. You can't do that. I'm gonna play WoW. Yeah. I'm just gonna play WoW with like a nude WoW mod on. Yeah, Horcraft mods. I played Megamonk on blue site and got $15. Could have just done that on purple site. It's all the same. Maybe. It's not the same.
If you're just playing a game, it is.
People got deep pockets on blue side for some reason. I'll watch about anything at this point. Vicky. People more willing to support on blue side. Nah. Okay. Here's the idea, right? So we load up Minecraft speedrunning. And then attach the donos to some sort of device that goes off. And you're trying to stop me from getting the speed run. Only for genius? I literally got $60 for calling someone daddy in DMs for a week. I just chatted normal with them. That's crazy. That would be more successful than you think. It's an untapped market. Minecraft speedruns with a toy in? Oh.
Mm.
Freaky. It only ended because I believe his wife. Oh. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh. Classic.
Oh.
We ain't playing Minecraft then. Just gonna be you mooing the entire time. Get the ones that pay you to cuddle and listen to them trauma dump in VR. That's crazy. Sex workers in chat, guys. There are sex workers in chat. Hashtag ad.
Chat. Holy
Hashtag
shit.
ad. Guys, please
Half
subscribe
of chat.
to my blue. Is that real? Of course that's real. I got my throne in bio. Kill yourself. Now. Like, all of your old lobby friends got a blue site, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, like, if I checked, like, I would say 90% of my 90% of my streamer colleagues in the VR chat category. they probably all have one. Blue site isn't real. It's true. I would never. Personally, I would never. I would never. It's coming soon. I would never. For sure. I think I want to watch some Deadlock now. Oh, did you finish already? The number keeps going up. Every time I see it, chats, people are saying, Kyra made 10k, Kyra made 15k, Kyra made 20k. Guys, you know she has to pay taxes, right? She making 20k in one stream. She's paying a lot of taxes this year. Did Kyra make like 30k? Fuck taxes. She got like 2k subs thanks to Jason the Ween. Yeah, she kind of farmed. Yeah, Kyra farmed, Bunny farmed, and Sakura. They farmed. They farmed. Didn't the present take away tax on tips or whatever? I don't know if that would count. Donations are counted as tips in the US. So maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. But like, it depends on how you are getting the tips. I guess. I don't know. It's all very confusing. Streaming stuff is there's no like written right way to do like streaming taxes. There's just like people are just like kind of figuring out themselves. They would still be logged on your W2. Those are tips. I mean, your W2, you're not going to get a W2 from Fansly. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It depends on how it's paid out to you. Like, you know, if you PayPal donate someone, you don't get like a W2 for that, you know. Donations aren't counted as donations on tax. They're counted as tips. But also, if it's going through a website like Twitch, like if you donate me subs, that's not a tip. That's a payment from Twitch. And it might be the same on Fansly, where if you donate through their website, then it's not counted as a tip because it's actually Fansly paying you. I don't know. Now talk about tax returns, I'm so close. Yes, I love taxes. You can only give a tip towards an already existing price. I don't know.
No, because you can tip someone for like a service, you know? Like if someone...
That's what I do, Jade. Except I take 30%. 30% of every bit of money I have is sitting apart. Accent Bitson. Oh wait, Bitson's in chat. She can read what I'm signing.
Oh,
Oh no.
all those slurs you signed. Oh no.
Oh. New mic off option, true. Now do a backflip. Now fold. Do the splits and then fold. You have to bend like them too, guys. I'm 31. I ain't folding in half. I wonder who else could read what I was signing. Amber and Bitson, and that's about it, probably. I need nap. Okay, I told Bitson it's bedtime and I was tucking her in, and then I tucked her in. You're 31, you can do a handstand like Mr. Rofel and break your collarbone. True.
God.
That's old. That was so obvious. That's true. It's true. Some sign. If night, more wake energy. No. Go sleep now. I go beds, can I get a kiss? I can't reach. All right. That happened a month after I broke my ankle. I was on leave for 3 months, so you watched a lot of lobby. Oh shit. I was in the lobby then. You watched me in the lobby. She's not blind, you dumb. Guys, Bitson is deaf. She can't read chat. That's what that means. I'm deaf in my left ear. I'm partial in my right, so I learned a bit. Oh, I see, I see. Amber, do you think you can fit strongly period into a square emoji so I can add it to my channel? Why
Maybe.
Amber?
I'm a professional emote artist, okay? That's in my law. It's my extended law.
I guess so. Professional. She also made a Bibby emote. There's like a bird walking emoji.
Oh yeah.
Or like
And
Pet
I
the
also did-
Jaberti or something.
Yeah, Pet the Jaberti, Ambler Pedro, Gambler, you know, I've many hits.
Many hits. If you are colorblind, does a red flag look like a green flag? No, they all just look the same. Like the red flag looks like the green flag. All color blindness is the same. There is no difference between them. Mhm. She can't see colors. It's crazy. $10, Moose.
It's probably possible, Moose.
Do you ever try the colorblind modes in VR? There's like a couple of like VR chat worlds where like you can see how some people like live with like something. There's like some ones that show you like how some people's visions look and stuff. If you know what I mean. You can like put on like a filter. Those are kind of cool. There's a colorblind setting in the options. But like why would I press that? I'm not colorblind. I like the blind Avi where you can only see where you tap the stick. That is a classic. Yeah, I like that one. I'm sure I'm not colorblind, yeah. Yeah. I did that one test. Guys, I did a test online once. I'm not colorblind. Everyone change their name to... Oh, don't do that. Don't. It's impossible to see red names in VR. Okay. Look. But that's not because I'm colorblind. That's just because it's the compression. It's the wireless compression. Okay. Was it that fucking jump scale colorblind test? No. Surely. I literally cannot read Menace's name. I just know that it's Menace because of the length and because there's a capital M and an all at the end. Like I can see like the size difference between the word Menace and all.
I wonder why you have
Why
so
did
much
first
issue
name
with the
become
red
red?
names.
I don't know.
Because I can read every name just fine.
Because I'm blind, Amber. Because I need
No.
glasses.
Maybe it's No, Queen,
I
you're
put
not
my
blind.
glasses on. Maybe I can see now. She knows your length, Menace. It's true. I do know how long you are, Menace. I can recognize your length anywhere. Chat doesn't exist when everything is red. It's the compression, guys. It's the compression. It's definitely the
It's the
compression.
compression.
It's the compression. Trust me. It's the compression. Okay. Right. Fucks you up by changing my hair and putting on glasses.
Monka.
Now I look different. Does that freak you out? Now my hair will glitch through my body because it's long and annoying. What if I look like this instead? Would you still love me?
Old.
What about like this? What about like this? What about like this? What about like this?
She's so gay.
The gay ass haircut. The length of Menace's penance is a menace known to all, or at least Aki. Penance, get it? Because Menace plays a dispriest. Mhm. Your head looks too big. Have you considered making it smaller? Yeah, my head looks too big. Here, get a better look. Bam! This guy's retired this patch. Yeah, Holy did get a big buff. This got a small little nerf. But it is kind of the best right now, so.
Did Mistweaver get touched?
I can't remember.
Hmm.
I don't remember. I'm just a stupid little cow. And I don't remember things. I just wish I could have someone to help take care of me and remember and feed me treats because I'm a little dog and I go, arf, arf. Holy buffed, yeah. And also holy paladin. So double holy buff. Yeah, Mistweaver was Giga. Barks at you, you're a fake dog. You back up. Hello, Warden. From Deadlock.
But they're from One Piece because they're Monkey D.
Stop making things up. Suki gotta teach you how to bark. I can bark good, okay? I can... Arf, 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 arf. You know, like that. You know, if you were like hitting it from the back and I was doing that, you know, it'll be a good time. Suki got that small dog squeak. No, Suki just sounds like an actual dog, like a little chihuahua. She's just good at imitating the real thing. She barks great. Thank you, Suki. Thank you. You trying to hit it from the back and make me howl at the moon. Thank you. Meowdalin is a boss dog barker. Dude, Meowdalin is insane. I talked to Meowdalin on a FaceTime call at TwitchCon 2024. Meowdalin went to, like, a big party that Ataraxy was at, and Ataraxy video called me and said, "Oh my god, I found Meowdalin," and then gave the phone to Meowdalin, and Meowdalin were like me, and Meowdalin were like, "Oh hey, what's up, hey?" I trust Suki, she's an expert. Damn, carrots in heaven, true. But yeah, Meowdalin is fucking, she's... There's like insane dog women, and then there's Meowdalin. She like... She did bark for you, that is true. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I do remember.
She's like insane, but it's not localized to being a dog woman, you know? She's like she's not an insane dog woman. She's an insane woman, brackets, also dog.
Also dog. Two different things. She barks for God. Who do you bark for? Daddy. Or mommy. Or non-binary monarch.
Parental figure.
Parental figure. Guardian.
Protector.
What was the last one last stream? It was the like Spanish one?
Pappy.
No.
Oh.
Yes, fuck me harder, parent. It was something, it wasn't puppy, it was something else. I forgot.
Yeah. There was someone came in and was saying, "Please call me this, right?"
Yeah. Meine Mutter, meine Vater, meine Vater.
My
Oh,
father.
Hallo, Vater. Why do they say Vater in Germany? It really ruins it, you know. Vater. I mean, you could just call me Mitras. Vicky. Vater. That's how you say father.
Yeah.
I swear to God. You know how I learned that the first time? I was watching Dark.
Yeah.
And they just keep saying Vater, meine Vater, for my father. And I fucking, it made me laugh every single time they said father, and the German person just says Vater. And the hee farter. Now say it like Goldmember does. Faja. Faja, 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 Faja. Can you hear me? Oh my. Oh. Oh, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. Would you like a smoke and a pancake? A bong and a blitz? I forget the rest. I watched that movie like 100 times as a kid. Watching the Austin Power trailers.
I don't think you can, right?
Probably not. I hope my wire fighting team is ready. Oi! Fuck. I literally know like every word to that movie. Fuck. I'm such a loser.
Sing the rap, sing the rap.
Groovy.
It is Tuesday.
So, what does that mean? Oh, Groovy Tuesday.
Groovy Tuesday.
Groovy Tuesday. Oh my god. Is she so she
Groovy,
hasn't been green
baby.
lately. It's freaking me out.
Yeah.
It has been black. It's freaking me out.
Monka. Aki, will you ever...
There's so much of that movie you cannot say nowadays. Is there? Is it bad?
No, I don't think it's that bad, no.
Mo! Mo. 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 It's Wednesday, my dudes. Comedy is comedy. I ain't stopping. Oh. I don't know why. As a kid, I like watched that movie a ton, Goldmember, but I never watched the first two, Austin Powers. Like I probably watched them like once or twice, but like I don't really remember those movies. But like the third one, I remember like everything. The movies, I don't know why, but I watched like some really random movies a lot as a teen or kid. I watched like Goldmember a lot. I watched Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz a lot. I watched Lord of the Rings a lot. These are like all things that I just like. I feel like I know the words to everything in those movies. I watched Shaun of the Dead when I was like 8. It scared me so bad. I'm so bad with horror because that movie really. I think
It's not
that's
a horror movie, is it?
I mean, it's got zombies in it. People die.
Yeah, but like...
If you're 8, there's like blood and people dying, you know.
True, true.
Yeah. And then like for like kids movies, I watched like Mulan and Aladdin and Tarzan like a ton. Like all three of those. Oh.
Mine was Hercules. I watched the Hercules movie like 15 times or 20 times as a kid. I loved that shit. And the Magic Pudding, no one knows that movie, but I do.
It's not real.
It's like an Australian Christmas movie. You can find it on YouTube.
Cornetto trilogy is goated. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. One of the best. Magic pudding every Crimbus? Really?
You see, it's real.
I also probably watched like I feel like I watched Monsters Inc. a fair bit. Maybe not as much as the other ones. I remember having this is like the like I say this and you like have to respond with holy fuck you're old. But I remember as like a small ye child, I had a cassette of the Tarzan soundtrack, and I would put my cassette into the stereo to listen to it.
Holy moly.
It's the fucking Phil Collins soundtrack of Tarzan.
Ba-dum, 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 ta, ta.
Watch out for that tree. That's George of the Jungle with Brendan Fraser instead. That was a good movie too. Yeah. Shout out George of the Jungle with Brendan Fraser. He was pretty hot in that movie. I watched Land Before Time when I was a kid. You're so old. The old Brendan Fraser movies, dude. I loved Brendan Fraser. The Mommy, that's a goated movie. I probably watched that 100 times as well. I feel like. You watch the Flintstones? You're so old.
The Land Before Time are like childhood, like home recordings for Squee.
He was literally there.
Yeah, he was the little Triceratops.
Yeah. They're making a new Mommy. It's probably going to be bad. I mean, like, Brendan Fraser still has it. He's still got pretty good damn acting chops, but, like, I don't know if he can play that role, like, 20, 30 years later or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, holy fuck, Call Marie Unlocked. I haven't thought about that in 20 years. I loved Indiana in the cupboard so much as a kid. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I'm thinking of other movies. My head is remembering other movies like Matilda.
The Borrowers? Oh, Matilda? That's a classic.
Yeah.
Matilda's like a fake movie in my head. Like, I've watched it, but I can't remember any scene other than when the kid has to eat the cake. That's like the whole movie in my head.
Yeah, I can think of that, yeah. That fucking disgusting chocolate cake that he's forced to eat at like the start. Oh my god. Oh my days. Matilda, yeah, it's based on a true story about a girl that can like make people like she has like telekinesis. Yeah, it's real. Yeah. Franchise pigs, stay away from the remake. Hopefully. Paddington, Stuart Little. I feel like I watched Stuart Little like once. I don't know about Paddington.
Stuart Little like felt too American to me. It was like comical, you know.
It was like comical. Yo, can we get a butt check? Yo, can we get a butt check? Yo. God damn, God damn, man, I feel. God damn. She kinda. Damn. Yep, still round and fat. Yep, still looking good. This is what VR chat was made for. Hi Mouse, hi Moz, hi Moz. Yo, what's up? My favorite god, I miss her Raider daps you up. What up, big dog?
Yo, you wanna tank some dungeons later? Yo.
Moz, get out of here. Crony, you guys can't fight.
Don't fight.
Please don't fight. Those ain't Stuart Little, those Stuart Thick. Crazy. I fucking. Amber,
Yeah?
why do my hands lose tracking all the time?
I don't know.
Can you fix it?
I notice that, like, if I face certain directions, it gets weird.
Pissing me off.
And, like, sometimes only one of them gets weird. It's funny.
Yeah. Pissing me off, man.
Pissing
Pissing
her
me
off.
off. I do want to tank, let me know. Oh my god, can you tank for me, Mouse? Please. Please, Mars, please. I keep saying Mouse because I'm not used to reading your name in chat. There's a Mars and a Mouse and it's fucking me up. Mars is the gay bear, right? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he's a gay bear. Yeah, that's Mars. Milk Tank arrived. Like the Pokemon, like Miltank. I love Miltank. Yo, type 1 of you fuck Miltank. From Pokemon. Just me? One? Anyone? I think I'm seeing tanks right there. Jesus, Amber.
What's up? What's up?
Moz typed 1. Understandable. How do I keep bits for myself looking at this? You can't. You just have to give them all to me. Yeah, I mean, random girl would. Yeah. Fuck it, 1. Your friend made the emote 1? What the hell? Azondia? Yeah, what the hell? That guy's from OnlyFans.
But you never noticed that, Moose?
It's always kind of freaky if you like actually mouse over some of the popular emotes and you're like, wait, I know who made that emote. Like,
True.
you're like, what the hell?
When
It's
it's
kinda
randomly
freaky.
like Volps. One time Volps had uploaded like a really popular emote and I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god, the Volps? The Valerie Volps. That's what you're talking about, right?
I don't know. The soda mod.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a different person. Name Volps. Am I supposed to feel this way? Am I supposed to feel this type of way? Yeah. Yeah. Come here and start tanking for me, Morse. Start tanking it. Yo, Morse, tank this. Bam.
High ass cat type that though. That's not mini Moors.
Oh man, the blue name strikes
They're
again.
both green.
Fuck, man. They both have the same color blue name. Oh no. Oh my days. I'm getting blinded by the minute. I actually didn't even read the name. Like, I just assumed based on the length of name and color. I think that's how I fuck up a lot of people's names. Is I just like I don't like I can't really read everything, so I just kind of guess what it says. Guess I'm really blind. Sorry, Moss. Sorry. Sorry. I handshake you. Typical streamer. Gonna go 4629 is in chat, that is true. Blind or racist? Why not both? She makes up chat messages is true. How much longer till dash camps? Never. It's cancelled forever. That carrot is as hot as your GPU rendering those booba. Dude, my GPU is fucking cooking. I got 25 frames a second right now. It's a tough life out here. Yes, as long as you pay your taxes, 3 gifted subs if you'll feel that type of way a little too much all at once and it gets messy. True, random girl. Random girl's a Noah. She's a taxpayer. These are 3D generated titty and peak GPU generated. Can't read red, can't read blue. Nah. Not even remotely a shade of blue, but they're like bright green. They are green. That guys, they're green. Did I say blue? Oh my days.
Yeah, you said blue, and I thought your Chatterito maybe changed it.
That guy's. I'm just a cow, okay?
Moo.
Moo. Okay. I'm just a little stupid. I'm just a little stupid, chat. Please. Someone please help me. Please. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Nice to meet you. Hello. Good to meet you. My name is Aku. Hello. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, sure. Oh, you want to give me head pats? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Oh. So brave. Yeah, so brave. So brave. Looks you directly in the eyes. Hey. Hey. Oh, I think my tracking broke. Sweet. I went, yeah, something went funky with my tracking. Yeah. You look so adorable. Me? Oh my god, me? Points right, points left. You, me? Thank you. Or maybe you meant Amber. Or maybe both. Oh? Can I pet the head? Yeah. Come pet my head. When the beef stares back, it's burger time. Fiki. Aga Fiki. Oh, I hate desk duty. Why?
Personally, I'm a fan of desk duty, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not so bad.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
We need Amber to hit the Zambla in an Akiavi so we can get Zakido. Yeah, it was like it's like an
No.
April Fool's thing. It's like it's actually impossible to replicate unless we like
Mhm.
actually like manually animated it.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Or like change your PC's date and time to be April 1st.
That's smart thinking. That might work.
Yeah, but
Like
like,
genuinely.
I don't want to change all that shit.
That's true. It's a lot of effort.
And also, it's like, is the animator the same? And who knows?
So much effort. I think that might trip EAC or something. Maybe. Is that how Amber is paying rent while she's there desk duty? No. No. Me when I put the camera closely on my face and I go. Chat, we got a Bray situation. We got a Vray situation happening. Why you're not the blue anymore, so she can't see me and ban me. Guys, that's Purslane 1. I'm ready to ban her. I fucking hate Purslane 1. I'm gonna kill her. Hello, I am new here. Hello, King. I am Akiwu. And this is a carrot, and that's Amber. I'm a fan of Azza now after I met them in VR. Do you just want to fuck everyone in VR, Shads? Like, have you got any standards? Like, first Purslane and now Azza? That's crazy. Ataraxi too? Oh my god. Shaz just shoots her shot everywhere and on anyone that she can get. She's just fucking shotgunning it. Mater from Cars, maybe. Mater King. It's like Terminator, but without the ter. I just tell people are cool. No, my name is Mater. Just Mater. Why does it say King? 332. Huh? Checkmate. Deploys the beanbag gun. Fucking dies. Falls over, dies. Fucking. What happens after stream ends? You want to know? You really want to know what Amber and I get up after stream ends? Well, we play a little RuneScape leagues together and watch YouTube. Maybe do a couple of Mythic Plus keystones. Then we go to bed and sleep. Oh my god, fuck. or I play Deadlock and she plays PoE at the same time. You know, one of those situations. Take a shower, you're filthy. Showers are for the morning, not for nighttime. Guys, anyone else agree with me? Guys, 1 for showering in the morning, 2 for showering at night. And by, I mean like, you know, the morning is when you woke up, and the night is when you're about to go to bed. Damn, that's a lot of 2s. That's way more 2s than I expected. I am forever a morning showerer. I way prefer to wake up and shower. So I'm clean for the day. You know, when people actually see me. But what do I need to shower for sleep for? Nobody's going to see me or you know, smell me in bed. But then when I wake up, what if I sweated throughout the night after I had just showered? Then I woke up and I'm sweaty for the rest of the day. I'm so stinky.
I think it's like shower in the morning and then shower if you get really gross. Because then you don't get the bed gross, but you also aren't gross for other people.
I like to run errands, get food, go to work, then shower. Then when I'm all done with stuff, stinky stuff, and dry off comfy in the bed. But if I don't go to bed, I use my computer. Middle of the day, freaky shit. Not waking up earlier to shower. It just like helps me wake up. Like it's like a routine from like, you know, when I had to work. Back when I used to be a 9-to-5 slave and I had to wake up in the morning and go to work. Ugh, sounds awful. It was so much easier to like wake up and be ready for the day after having a shower. It really helps you like be ready for the day. And I was a wagey for so long. Please don't make me go back, chat. Please. Any 5 gifted. Me. No, you are going back. I'm putting the gun in my mouth. You can't make me. Ah. Thank you, Mars. Thank you for the primer. Thank you, Mars. Thank you, Mars. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Mars. Thank you. Do you even have a gun? I don't think I'm legally allowed to have a gun. I'm not an American citizen. I don't have the right to bear arms. I only have human arms.
Surely
It's
now
fucked
that you've
up.
got a social security number, they give you a gun.
I would fucking hope they don't give guns to,
True.
like, newly immigrated people.
That's true, that's true.
You gotta do a gunfight and point it at a cheek. Don't worry. Do you get it? Yeah. If you live in here and have SS number, you can have gun rights. That's crazy. Minnesota is a bad state for gun times, though. It's true. But it is a good state to eat estrogen. That's a good one. It's got that going for me. I don't think you can get one from a dealer, but you can legally from private sellers.
Less than 3 gayes go.
What the fuck is a
Handshake emoji.
vowel?
Gayes spun less than 3.
Thank you, Random Girl. Thank you for the primer. Thank you, thank you. If someone busts into your house and they're wanting to kill you, you can't legally pull a gun on them until you back up Minnesota or something. So just like the rest of the world then.
Yeah, what?
When I lived in Australia, I couldn't legally pull a gun on someone. Can you be my Oshi? Yes. Worship me. Hippity hoppity off my property. I have a 2-handed sword. Just sleep with a bat. Yo, it's Sophie the woman. Jabari can own a gun. You can legally use it. Whoa. I have 2 bare arms. They must be big. Big bare arms. My hand tracking is just not working. It's pissing me off. Northern Territory thinks swords are just allowed. She get a sword, Amber. I mean, she already got up. Ooh. You already got a Xyander, if you know what I mean. Blah.
Blah.
I leave for 2 hours and your clothes vanish. Curious. What do you mean? I'm wearing so many. I'm so clothed right now. What the hell? Do you hate me? You want me to take more off? Is it better? I would be so mad if you got naked. Oh my god, that would be so good if I could make you mad. Can we get pepper spray now too, Amber? Huh? Oh, we can get
Oh. Holy shit,
pepper
I'm
spray a
pepper spraying
fucking
everyone.
crocodile. Just to defend yourself against the crocodiles.
I've seen a crocodile in the wild.
In my backyard.
No. There's like a creek near my...
LFG raids are available in Dragonfly now. Wow, I love farming transmog and also mounts.
Yippee!
Darwin buses are PvP servers.
Yes, no. It's overblown. I've never had any issues on my buses.
Thank you, Jay. Battle fried alligator. Turtle Wow new raid is available now. Guys, Turtle Wow. Yes. It's dead. It died. Dude, we haven't seen Kimu in chat since Turtle Wow got
True.
got announced to be dead. Oh no, we gotta hear Kimu's take. Can you just delete the VOD, please? No. I will not. Thank you, Immoral. Thank you. I've taken the Greyhound long distance and not had crazy issues like that. Deleting the VOD is tier 3 content. Mm-hmm. Anyway. I mean... Really meow. I'm crying right now. My room was on fire. My VR is burnt. So true. So true, chatter. I'm so sorry to hear. Crocs are no joke. Once saw one twisted the head off a cow at Shady Camp. I died. Why delete FOD when you can just turn the website blue? One day. One day I'll get there. Surely. I'll just keep talking about it for like 5 more years and then eventually get to it, you know? Those better be accurate 3D scans or I want my money back and I will cry. 3D scans of what? Where? No, are you talking about like, you want me to look like this IRL? No, I'm actually, like huge and buff and I'm so hairy and, oh man, that's me. I can please lose those morals. I need to cure these cramps. Buff hairy girls are sexy as fuck. That's crazy. You are a cow. You got a lot of fur. Yeah, true. Yeah, you want to know what I look like IRL chat? I have like little hooves on all of my feet. I have 4 big stomachs. And I eat grass all day and I go moo. This chatter is down for anything. True. Goodbye forever. Mojo shout. Grass? Stoner? No, that's Amber.
No, I'm not.
She's a bunkie, so she's eating the grass all day. 4 big stomachs, goddamn. Yeah, where do you think I store the stomachs? Goofy. I'm charging my burnt VR. Can I join? Yeah, you can. Add me on VR chat. My username is Kinky Bunny. Whoa. RG, sex worker in chat, self-advertising. They just can't help themselves, man. SMH, add it to the list. SMH, these fucking fuckers. Hey guys, subscribe to my blue site. Fuck you, Moose. Mommy. Hello, Cat King. I'm not linking nothing. I mean, which one is the sex worker? And is it her shift now? Crazy. Anyways, Milk Hub. Do you think you think they're too big? Be honest with me, chat. They get a little droopy and heavy when I bend over. Do you see that? You see that technology? Like they get like gravity on them. Kind of crazy. Anyways, no, can they get bigger? Fiki chat. Any titty with no glitch is good titty. Oh. Can they add that boob tech to WoW? They should. I want to latch like a newborn. Call me Goo Goo Ga Goo Goo, because I'm going Gaga. So true, Farah. Crazy. Crazy comments. Random girl. Oh my god. Being them big enough, do they get their own gravity? This is the tech I'm interested in. So Farah Redemption arc is over. I remember a conversation a while ago where Farah said they were freaky. That is kind of true. What happened, Farah? Hey, Nguyen, both of your avatars look beautiful. Thank you. I'm not, I'm just bored. If you say so. Farah pays their taxes at least, that's true.
That's true.
You need a back adjustment after those. They're not that heavy. So bored you're asking for goo goo babies. Those are fucking 100-pound titty. It's nutty work. Nutty. Anyway. Hey. Hey. Hey, do you think I'm pretty? What about when I give you the little boo-boo stir? I can't do it. I can't do it.
She lost her Labubu.
Ah. Ah. It's the best I got. It's the best I got. The fluoride stare. Personal space lady. But what if you were like this little carrot? Would you complain about the personal space? Like, would it bother you? Like if you were just like this little carrot? This little fella? Look at him, he's having a good time. He's dancing in there. He's a comfy little fella. Did you find who Bob Carrot was in the end? What? Carrot is like, I can't feel the lower half of my body. If I speak. What does that mean?
They're saying that they know who the owner of Boob Carrot is, but they cannot release the
there's an owner?
information. Yeah, no, of the Twitch account that showed up, the alt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I get it. I added Kinky Bunny. Yeah, I'll accept it in just a second. Don't worry about it. The invite's coming. It's coming soon. Don't worry about it. Invite's coming soon, chat. Add Lazzy next. True. I'm Kinky Bunny and this is Lazzy. Add us on VR chat to enter the lobby. Carrot suffering from poor blood circulation right now. That's it.
Oh no, he's gonna get a
I'm gonna
blood
kill the
clot.
carrot. Rest in peace. Oh, the humanity. You need like 10 inches to peek up out of there. Crazy comment. Carrot is like, I can't feel the lower half of my body. I'll be so real. Who's that toggle even for? It's just silly. It's literally for being silly. It's like a silly toggle.
Yeah.
It's like a hee hee ha ha. It's not for like sex things. It's just a though this Avi came with a lot of goofy toggles like that. I like a good goofy toggle every now and again. I like being a little goofy. Goofy toggles are the best. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Got any crazy toggles that are stream safe? This is about the craziest it gets. Without going any further. Thank you, Rat Judge. I will not be hitting it, Faraheen. There will be no bad toggles. It does not, Vita. It does not. So sad. Not even for a $5. No. I need that as a gift for my wallpaper. That's freaky. Tenor, stop. Stop. Bad chat. Down. She has a price, chat. Crazy. No chat up.
Yeah, how many subs to get permabanned from Twitch?
Oh. There'd have to be a few.
Yeah, like 10 years of like subs probably.
Hello, Rat Charge. Alright. Guys, I got bad news. It's time to say goodbye to little carrot man. He's going away. Give him a little kiss. Give him a little. Oh. Mwah. 5 hours standing. It's a long time. My poor little feetsies, chat. My poor little feetsies. They're so tired. Life's so tough. Ooh. Goodbye, Belly. It waves back at you. It says, goodbye. 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 I'm back from my walkies. Oh, that's so sad. Getting paid to stand and talk to random ass people. She's fucking retail. That's literally what I did before this.
True.
That was my job. I worked retail. I stood up and talked to people all day. Fucked up. You are retail. It's true, I'm retail World of Warcraft. Sell us a phone. I'm so out of practice. So what brings you in today? You're looking for a new phone? Okay, cool. So what kind of phone have you got at the moment? Oh, you've got an iPhone? Oh, so you've got an iPhone 14. Yeah. So you're thinking about getting one of the new ones, you think? Or are you looking for a Switch? Like,
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
work
for
in
a
Whole
Switch.
Foods, but I'm stocking.
Blah.
Aren't we all? I'm looking for a Switch. Imagine if retail wore this kind of outfit. Could be Giga. Switches aren't real. I'm literally right here. I swear. 3110 or nothing else. Oh. Can you recommend a phone that would be good for watching hot anime girls on Twitch? I think probably like if that's all the agenda is, I'd get actually I don't know, some sort of Android so that you can have good
A Google,
watching experience.
Google A2.
I had the new bits unfold. Alright, here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. Come here. Come here. Hey. Here's the plan. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. So, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get out of VR now. But in the meantime, I'm gonna leave the camera on Amber here. And she's gonna talk to you for a couple of minutes. And then I'm gonna come back, but in desktop, with a VTuber. So I'll be right back. But in the meantime, Amber will still be here, and you can ask her lots of questions. Like, hey girl, can you please show me your tits? And I think she'll do it. Probably. Anyways. Goodbye forever. I give you a big hug. Arrgh. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. Oh, my focus keeps unfocusing. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Anyway. Amber, it's not your account. Risk it all. Do not risk it all. Do not do that, Amber. Do not be risking it all, okay? Don't do that. Okay. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. I give you a little. I'll go. I'll be right back. Anyway, and I take the camera, and I point it. Whoa.
You can just put it wherever.
Yeah, you can be right there. Right. Oh. Right there. Anyway. Okay.
Fine.
Wait, how do I turn my mic off without turning yours off?
You just take it off and put it back in the charging case, right?
Can you guys hear me playing with this mic?
Yeah, they could hear you. Oh, but it wasn't too bad. Goodbye forever, Aku's distant voice. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Can you make up a story to tell us? I'll think about it. I gotta get to the other comments first. Okay. Let's see. Amber has a whole model too. Oh my god, thank you for noticing. I did a little bit of work on it today, you know. I got my Unity and Blender projects and all that working on the laptop. I added this today because I wanted to be able to use. So I like this, the Avi has this top, but normally it just, you can just see the nipples. I can't really wear it on stream. So I found a model and I put it on the Abby just so I could wear this one. I think it's cute. I like it. Yeah. Oh my god, the collar is cute as fuck. Thank you. I actually made it. It's based on my IRL collar. It's modeled to be 1-to-1. No Chaos Emeralds here. I'm not a Sonic. I wasn't a Sonic kid. That wasn't really my thing. You just have the nips out when not on stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's why you go to the RBN world. Is anyone, you can just be nude there, smile. Papa. Remember fun facts? I had a fun fact the other day, but I forgot it. I had a really good one, but I can't remember what it was about. You should go to RBN. I mean, we've gone 2 times in the last 3 weeks, and both times we found multiple people fucking just RPing in the open. One of them even talked to us during it. Usually, when people start commenting on the ERP, the people never react, right? But this time, the dude was he just started talking back. It was freaky. I looked over and I saw Aki still wearing the VR headset. I guess so that the frames rate stays good. That's kind of smart. Yeah, he does that every week for sure. Have you unsubbed all the other? Oh, no, I kept my main subbed. Sometimes I play my main a little bit. I'll get that account maxed one day for sure. Oops. Am I still eating mute meals? When I'm at home in Darwin, I don't know. I kind of eat the same stuff I always had. But when I'm visiting Eki in Minnesota, we get so much fast food. It's we have our daily, what are we gonna get? Oh, I got Hot Pockets. We went to the grocery store and I wanted to try some Hot Pockets. So I got some. And it was pretty good. It was alright for sure. It maybe wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be because people are all oh my god, Hot Pockets are the greatest thing ever. But it was very edible. The Hot Pocket was kind of if a sausage roll had a pepperoni pizza in it instead of a sausage. What's the other thing people get that goes in the microwave? Totino's pizza rolls? No, I haven't had pizza rolls yet. Hot Foldy. Damn. There's isn't there a dessert thing that people put in the microwave? It's and it's it's like a biscuit almost or something. What are they called? I can't think. No, not cinnamon bun or a bagel bite. I have to look it up. I'll figure it out.
Hey,
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 hey.
hey, what's up?
Oh, are you eating some lemon bread?
Yeah, you know, bye.
Oh. I got lemon bread, guys. Oh, am I live frames yet? No, it's still good. It's still good. Toaster strudel? Maybe it's like a Pop Tart. It's a Pop Tart. Supposed to be a, like Giga, right? Everyone's always like, oh my god, I love Pop Tarts. Just go in the toaster? What's the difference? A toaster is just a microwave that's different. Pop Tarts are mid? How could you know, Pursling? They're like only in America. Oh. Oh, true. Your wife sends you little food packages? That's kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to go to the Minnesota Fair, the state fair, but it's like, it's at a bad time this year for me to be able to make it, so I'll miss it again. It's tough.
That's tough.
It is tough.
That's tough.
It's tough.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. Yo. Hey. Hi. Hey. Stop. Hey, hi, hey. Stop. Yo, what's up, chat? I'm back. I'm back. Did you add me yet? Yeah. Check your stuff. It's there. It's there. I promise. All right. Everyone, say goodbye to Amber. Say goodbye, Amber. Lobo. And then I fucking close everything. She's frozen. She's dead. She's gone. I put her down, chat. I put her down. Rest in peace. So car crashes now? Oh my days. Do I have to watch car crashes every day? What the hell? There's so much car crash watching. Yes. Oh. Anyway. You laugh at the car crashes like Germa. Double space program playthrough. I teleport to the middle. Hi. Can you watch Bunky? Bunky. Yeah. Yeah, go watch a Bunky. What if we watched like old school RuneScape videos? Thoughts? Love Arcane and Massive Jugs. Thank you, me Cricket. Already downloaded like 100 gigabytes of mods. Holy shit. Cow brushing videos. Is that real? Cow brushing video. There are videos of cows going to big brushes. Chat, when are you getting me one of these? Can I get one of these? That would be so good. Throw it up on the throne. Self-service cow scratching. Self-service scratching. What a funny way to word this. Yo, chat, can you help me self-service? I'm clicking on Purslane's link.
Okay, 2 guys on me. Where is my team? Okay, they broke our spawn point. Nice guys. Okay, they're hitting me back and forth to fuck with me. Nice. Okay, I'm quitting the game. Okay, going outside. Finding a girlfriend. Okay, we got married. Nice. Okay, starting a family. Oh, getting old. Okay, logging out.
Okay,
GG's. Okay, 2 guys on
GG's.
me. Where is my team?
amazing. Alright, what do you think's in my YouTube recommendations? Alright, we got Australian car crash dashcam compilation from number 41. We got unusual memes. We got Mongolian throat singing. We got some cats. Corekeeper fish. Fish? What do you mean? What's that mean? We got Algathar Academy 19 from Yoda up here. We got what else we got in here? A Skyreach plus 20 as a ret by Yoda. We got some RuneScape stuff, some more RuneScape stuff. The entire Taco Bell menu challenge. Your Mistweaver Monk got nerfed today. It's so sad. It's a law here in Norway. You have to brush for cows. You need to have brushes for cows. Really? What? There's no way. The gemstone crab. It's a reference to RuneScape. It's a RuneScape reference. Mistweaver got nerfed. Well. Pulls up my Wowhead link. Wait, this doesn't. That's the wrong link. Fuck. Personally linked a different Wowhead thing. Okay, pulls out the link. Well. Alright. Mistweaver, 4% buff. What a bunch of losers. Brewmaster Monk, buff for some reason? Sorry guys, I almost got stuck talking about WoW. Let's move on. Whew, that could have been close. I logged on WoW. Sorry I got no set. That's sad. Heard everything was broke. I logged off. 2 Mythic Plus. They fix bugs and it's a buff. Yeah, just like Devour a Demon Hunter. Except they Devour a Demon Hunter. I said this earlier in the stream, but it got a buff from a bug fix. And then they introduced 3 new bugs to Devour a Demon Hunter with this patch. And it increased their DPS by a further 10% on top of the 6% they just got buffed. The Devour is like giga broken right now. Daily dose of pets. Oh, I set up the daily dose. I didn't even know there was a daily dose of pets. Wait, what the fuck? This is real? Is this ran by the same guy? What the hell? Okay, time for Bungie. Bungie. Daily dose of internet. When is my Afflock getting a buff? Doesn't need one. Grow up.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Twice a year, all the shadows disappear in Hawaii, making it look like a video game.
This is a solar
Because the
event
sun's
that
like
happens twice a year, only in the tropics.
exactly up.
It's when the sun is directly overhead,
Yeah.
and when you sit something down on top of a flat surface, it casts no shadow whatsoever.
Oh. That guy be he be flipping. DX off, sure. Don't do that, no. Slap him upside the head.
How are you doing? Are you doing okay today?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I do anything to make you feel better? Hello?
That's a big old bat. Molko! Holy shit. Holy shit, that guy almost died.
Snuggle baby. And then you got Demon from Hell.
I think the guy laughing might be the culprit.
So I'm in here writing a report because, you know, Popo do Popo things. And
Hey, Cab.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh. Oh. That's the goat.
This is so
Bah.
unhinged.
Did I miss the dolls? No. You did not.
this is a normal size house address. And then there's this.
9.
This crane got excited when he realized he was going to be a father.
Doing a little dance. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh. Straight into the bushes.
buddy.
Thanks to Axaravi for my sub-gift. Hello, who is Gemstone Crab? Do you mean Ruby?
She like scoots it in a certain way, like she's Tony Hawk. I'm about to record it. Good.
Hello, Nay.
Period.
Alright, I'm gonna jump as high as I can.
The gemstone
1,
crab is from
2,
old school
3.
RuneScape.
Gotcha. You look stupid now.
The wedding ring bearers were taking their jobs very seriously.
It's important.
Cheese pool.
These trucks are used to move barriers to help deal with rush hour traffic.
What the? Freaky. Giant woman.
Oh my god.
He's got the Hoover.
Excuse me, can I pet your dog?
Pai é pai. Meu Deus do céu, amor, me dá. Amor, cadê meu filho? Tira, amor.
A young boy got his drone stuck in the tree, so this other guy decided to help him out.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Ooh, that's tough. Oh shit. Damn, they got the VIPs going through there. What the hell? What the fuck? They built their own highway out of ants.
Oh, Mason, good job.
But
You can just take that. Oh shit.
She was really looking forward to her relaxing beach day.
Oh my god.
I just turned on this really ugly face morphing
This
filter.
fucking guy.
It's pretty funny, right?
Yeah, I can see it. It's definitely a bit wild. The proportions are all over the place. So your forehead looks really stretched out, and your chin kind of gets wide and narrow at the same time. It's like a total mismatch.
And it's ugly.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of unsettling, but in a funny way.
Oh, I actually forgot to even turn it on, so.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it might just be the lighting or something, but honestly, it still looks pretty odd even without it.
This rare rainbow cloud happened after there were multiple lightning strikes inside a storm.
A wombat? What the fuck is that? Is that a gopher?
This skier only just managed to escape this avalanche.
Gold? Holy fuck. Whee! Free slide down. How much is this person shitting their pants right now?
I'm trying
Holy
to
fuck.
recycle my recycling bin because it's broken, see? But they never pick it up because they just think it's a recycling bin. It's like, if anyone is listening, please recycle my recycling bin.
Ugh, ew. Oh, this is the one that goes pew.
Todo esto de esa línea. Ahí, mira, está limpiando.
Oh!
He got his new doorbell out of the box, and then this happened.
Police have been notified.
No, don't notify police. No.
I'll be there in a minute.
No, don't notify the police. I live here.
Sorry, not interested.
Everybody, I'd like to announce my newest invention. I call it the fire drill.
This poor little guy is really going through it.
Oh, man. Oh, it's a tough day. It's one of those days. My chat laugh.
She moved her car just in time.
I think I did something wrong here.
I don't see him. Don't touch that. Well,
It's so hot out. Gotta roll my window up.
This is some of the craziest lightning I've ever seen.
I've had storms like this before. It's freaky when it's like this. Can you eat that? Oh.
Her mom was showing off her new pictures.
Pues no me quedaron a nivel, amiga.
Oh. That's tough. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the glass is broke. Oh my.
This Canadian university broke the world record for the largest gathering of people wearing dinosaur costumes.
Amazing. What a great world record. Oh. Oh, it beeps. Oh, it says beep.
Come on.
I guess this guy has never watched a horror movie.
Guys, there's nothing up here. What the?
I like when water is under ice and it makes that googly moogly sound where it's like blah, 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 blah. Listen. I really like it. It's like blah, blah, blah.
She was trying to get her baby to talk to the camera when this happened.
Micro T sound effect.
normal, cute baby voice?
Those that know.
Okay.
Every wedding should have this
That's
from now
fat.
on.
Best thing I've ever seen for a wedding. Actually has the seating chart. Oh, you're good.
I'm not trying
In Legos. What the hell?
Sorry.
Yeah. So that's me. That's Joy. That's my son Aiden.
Oh.
Short. Yeah. Tall.
Do you think he wants to go for a walk?
I'm gonna go for a walk. I am going to go for a walk right now. It is time to go for a walk. I have decided to go for a walk. Does anybody else want to go for a walk?
Блин, да заебали эти уже комары нахуй. Ты где их увидел-то вообще? Вот.
Holy shit.
This guy
Welcome.
captured the entire solar eclipse.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's sick.
Which of them did a better job?
This is mine.
Oh, whoa. That's really good. You look in the cage.
The
Wow.
cranny.
So, I will mind you that
Just show it.
I know. You can look at it.
I'm scared.
Me too.
The pirate to scan ye membership. Make your pick below. Oh, oh, oh.
This
Oh.
university in Pennsylvania has a 100-year-old tradition of racing buggies through the street.
Delta Gamma looking to make some women's buggy history here, not here, even in an exhibition deep.
Making the shoot turn a little
Oh,
wide.
shit.
Tiny scrub there, but otherwise through cleanly.
This ain't the time that they're going to want to beat the hold on. They will not. That is a 244.8.
Two hands, go. Oh, try again. Whoa.
This is my impression of a pirate who just had his goods stolen.
Okay.
Arr, me goods.
Got some horseshoe crabs here. These guys are so neat. Look at them climb up into my little hand.
Oh, those little hands freaked me the fuck. Oh my god, that was. Oh.
He's so mean.
Yeah, that made me no fat. That was.
She's taking
freaky.
high-waisted jeans to a whole new level. Her power picked the worst time to cut out.
Oh no, y'all! My power just almost went out. Did y'all see that? No. No. No.
She put her phone in the microwave?
No.
What is happening? Why do ducks have tail feathers to hide their butt?
Her dog was
cracks?
trying to become an influencer. That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better.
I love streamer slop. I love a little slop. Time to light on fire and do it old school. Save the dough. The hell? That's freaky. Video game quiz number 79, guys. Thoughts? I'm making a late lunch and looking at that epic cheese chicken palm, the hunger. Yeah, that looks fucking. Oh my god. Let me just see. Oh my. I'm gonna.
Holy fuck. There's a big old roll. Big old roll for a big old palmy. You want a fucking palmy, chat? Bit of a chicken palmy. Just a palmo. No, we call it a palmy. You go to the pub in Australia and you say, yeah, I'll have chicken palmy. Do I get palms on noodles or in a sandwich? Neither. Did you know that Australians don't do chicken palms like America? Americans do chicken palms different to Australia, and I guess Britain as well, says Nay. They're kind of similar, but they're like different. Similar but different. Chicken palm. Subs go hard. Is the difference? Australian chicken palm. Parmesan. Also known as a palmer. Or palmy in Perth. They call it a palmy in Perth. Those fucking backwards cunts. Yeah, it's usually served with like chips. Chips and salad in Australia. That's a decent image. Ah, yes, it's for ants. You'll get it from the pub. It'll come with some hot chips, also known as fries, and some salad. In Australia. But like, I feel like it's, other than that, like, Americans have it on like spaghetti, right? That's like, I guess the only difference really is like the chicken with the sauce and the cheese on it is the same. It's just like the rest of the dish is different, I guess. We call it a palmy up here a lot too. Yeah, because it's found in like every Italian restaurant. Here it's just like in every single like pub. It's like pub food. It's like easy. Shit, you can just get. When I say pub, I mean like a bar, I guess. Bar and grill. So is a bar and grill like a pub? I don't know. I guess there are some places that would call themselves a pub in America. Taverns, yeah. Yeah, I feel like a tavern's probably the better word. Like, I feel like eating at the pub is like a very common thing in Australia. Like if you wanna eat out with your family in Australia, going to the pub as a, you know, low to medium income home, pretty normal. Because restaurants are too expensive, so you go to the pub. You get some cheap pub food and a couple beers. Dad can get drunk too, yeah. Yeah. Cheeky slap on the pokies real quick while you're there at the pub. Have a slap on the pokies. Also known as play the poker machines. I'd like to play your poker machines. Hello, I am from America. Do you have any slot machines at this establishment? Oi, mate, where are the pokies at? Pokies are tits in America. That's funny. No way, anyone. No way, when I say the word pokies, you think of tits. No way. Is that real? I've never heard anyone say pokies and mean tits. That's not real. I always think of tits. That's crazy. Cynthia, you're Australian. Pokies is when the nipples show through the shirt. An older thing, but yeah. That's crazy. I think of a paperclip to clean a pipe for weed. Oh. Hello, Mouse. Oh my god, Mouse, I confused you earlier for Moz, not Vagaga. Hello, also Mally. Wait, Mouse and Mally showed up at the same time? What the hell? I cloned you? Yeah. Appreciate the Polish subtitles. I can finally understand. Was there Polish subtitles? Did I miss it? I was reading chat. They cloned me? They cloned you. Kinda crazy. Poor Europeans. They miss all the VR stream. They missed Amber's boobies on stream. That's so sad. What's the best fast food in Australia? Definitely Guzman E. Gomez. Without a doubt. Shout out. Guzman E. Gomez. Bring the Amboobies back. We're in VR for 5.5 hours, Mally. My little feetsies. Think of Amber's poor little feetsies. I'm cooking in this video. Just don't hit the same as Outdoor Boys. Oh, the cooking in this video just don't hit the same as Outdoor Boys. I don't think it's supposed to be the same. Hello, Shaco. I can't believe Mally hates you guys that much. True. Take more gummies so she can't feel the pain. I'm surprised I can fucking, you know, I could have kept standing up if I needed to. You know, there's only so much VR I can play until I get bored as well. Like, to be honest, like if I'm just being straight up for real. Once I'm standing there for like 5.5 hours of VR, I'm like, damn, what if I played Deadlock? Maybe it's because the gummy is wearing out by then, you know? I gotta like re-up on my weed gummy like halfway through. Gotta keep the buzz going. Stick another one. Only for genius. At current rates, Amber and I will maybe need to buy more gummies. Amber is making me eat more gummies. It's not her. She's not like explicitly making me, but like she eats a gummy and I'm like, oh man, I want one too now. You know. How did the vault treat ya? I had a really good vault on all 3 characters. Yeah. It's really good vault for 3 characters, so big W. Should go do my vault. True. 5 weapons is crazy. I'm trying to be healthier, but God, I almost ordered McDonald's today. What if I just was a little fat? I just opened. Gulp. GG. GG. It's a big stick. What's she gonna do with the big stick? Oh, he's gonna hit the other stick. Oh. You got bonus rolls this week, true. Took the 6 tokens for the reroll. Are you gonna try and get puzzle box, Melly? Roll for a puzzle box, I assume, would be the bare biss. What is a reroll? In this week, they added the option for you to reroll items. You got hero puzzle box? Yeah, but you still need a mythic one. That's your biss. Like stats? No. So like, you know, remember the bonus roll system, Nate? It's like that. You can like roll for like more loot, except it's guaranteed the loot you get. It's bugged. It is potentially still bugged. It was bugged at the start. Yama for the hero rerolls, true. I wonder how many people are going to be using their bonus rolls this week on Chimeras. Saw 10 people roll a hero gaze. Losers. I mean, you could roll for a hero gaze because by the time we get to mythic gaze, you could probably save up another 3 rerolls, you know, or something. It's pug mythic. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. What the hell? Ain't nobody got time for that. Very, very artsy shot here through the grass, through the tree. They're all horror case this week. Next week it's a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Yeah, rep paladins are doing really good damage, Mally. Like, really good damage. I'm actually surprised we don't really have, like, someone who wanted to play, like, Giga Ret. Some random myth track gloves, you can catalyze them. That's great. Yeah. What's wrong with that? That's your base. Mythic tier gloves are your base. Should be happy. That's a good vault. Can't ask for more. Yeah, I mean, that to me, that's a good vault. Getting myth tracked tier that is your base pieces is a huge W. Can't complain about that. You gotta get them at some point. You can roll the tier in Dream Rift, so it's not 1 out of 3. Ooh, that's tough. How are you feeling about this sandwich? It's coming along. Coming along. The red sauce looks pretty good. Is that what you call that? Do you call that red sauce? I like how he made the bread. Crazy way to cut this kind of red. Mm. Marinara. Yeah, that's what I call it, Suki. It's a sauce that is red. A lot of oil. He's deep frying it. Of course. Just a light little bit of cheese. Pile that shit on. Goddamn. Goddamn. All right. Okay. Wait. Too much. Wait. Too much. Take a little bit off. Take a little bit off. That's a lot. Gotta get your butler to gather some grimios. There's a few tasks to clean them. Oh, the butler. I ring my butler bell. You think I'm near Taltekin right now? Where the fuck am I? I'm not near Taltekin. I'll have to wait for the next gemstone move. Level up. Completed. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh. 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 Oh, that looks good. Oh, can I eat that? Yo, can I eat that? Yo, can I get some? Yo. That's toxic. Is this the .5 patch? It is! Oh yeah, is the prop game out yet? The prop hunt? Forgot about that. Sure is. Holy shit. What if we get everyone to do the prop game after Astronauts Raid? Thoughts? What if we have a giant? Surely that'll allow like 30 people. It was a bit silly, but fun. The void event thingy. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the void event thingy or like what it's good for. Only lets you queue solo? Boo. What if you skip everything and do 80 lure pulls? Oh. Giga. We spent 10 minutes making a tenderizer that he used for 12 seconds. A classic. Lure's bugged? Really? Fuck Lure. Oh my god, that boss is so ass. Why? You don't like being the crystal holder, crony? Dude, I think on the pull, I think the kill pull, I like picked up Amber's crystal and I just held it the whole time. I didn't like give it back. Cause I know how to do it. So I was doing the crystal and then also the memory game. My brain was fried. Oh. P3 safe spots are being ignored. At the end, if you end up with it, you may as well just hold it. Yeah. Did you guys clear Mythic? No. No. Definitely not. We ain't that good. Clearing Mythic? There's gotta be like less than 20 guilds in the world that have cleared Mythic at this point. That's my guess. Guys, what should I watch? 200 plus? That's not real. For Mythic? That's not real. Hall of Fame closed this reset for Midnight Falls? No. It probably closed for like Voidspire or Dream Rift. There's different Hall of Fames for each raid. "23 guilds, according to Warcraft logs." There you go. Oh, dash cams. Dash cams. I guess we could watch some dash cams. Watch a little. Dash cams Australia. Oh, fuck. One came out a day ago? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's no sound. We're going to Bendigo. Oh, Bendigo. Oh, there's a thing in the middle, right? Oh, fuck me dead. That's what they'd say if there was audio. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking... Who the fuck left this here? Oh, babe. Babe, what do I do? And there's also the sound of cars going... 3,500? That's crazy. Imagine stopping in the middle of the highway with people going like 80 past you. People don't speed in Australia. It is not normal to speed in Australia. Everyone's doing the speed limit. There's way too many fucking speed cameras on our roads. You will get ticketed if you speed anywhere in Australia. You cannot avoid the fucking the speeding ticket from the 100 different speed cameras everywhere on every fucking side of the road. Damn, that's crazy, Squee. Actually, silly. What the hell? $80 miles per hour. That's got to be like 120 kilometers an hour or something, which is like, that's ridiculous. That's like you crash and you instantly die kind of speed. That's kind of normal. That's death territory. I ain't trying to drive that fast, I'll be honest. It scares me to drive that fast. Maybe two went to sleep. Good night. On the highway? Yeah. $120. That's insane. That's crazy speeds.
I got one. Holy fuck. Bro.
Current video locked.
In Australia, 90% of highways are 100 km/h speed limit. And there are about 10% of highways that are freeways that are 110 km/h. And pretty much nobody goes over those speed limits. Nobody speeds.
Nearly home.
140? That's crazy. And yeah, it scares me to drive faster than that. I genuinely am scared. Cause you'll just go you'll just fucking vaporize if you crash.
1IRG 199. What is it?
Oh.
Hey! Fuck off! Oh my god.
Did I hear a child in that car as well? Wow.
I pulled it up.
Monka.
I got pissed.
What a crazy person. Whoa. Hello, slime red girl.
Cheeky little bugger. Can't go that way. Silly head.
Cheeky little bugger.
Got him!
Fucking idiot.
Dickheads!
You can't do that. That's illegal.
Oh my god.
You can't.
Oh my
Carl.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Love that.
Oh, you guys want to go to Aldi? Ooh. Oppa. That's tough. Like 5 major bugs with Hunter right now. Here you go. Are they like good bugs, like Devour Demon Hunter, which gets 10% extra DPS based on bugs right now? Or are they like the bad kind? Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Of course. Ni hao. Oh my. Oh.
So that was a Fanta drink with lemon.
Oh my
See how close you were?
What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey, you better stop, mate! You got him on dash cam. Oh my god! Hey!
That guy might be drink driving a little. Just a little. Oh.
Are you? No, mate. That's not the right way.
They fucking blocked him off!
It's not the right way. I'm trying to get out. There's the other entrance. No, mate. Okay. Okay, cool. Buddy.
Beep, beep. Oh, we got a stalemate? Oh. Okay. Nah, he gave up.
Hello.
She say.
I've been sitting here all day. Fuck what?
Now shoot him. These aren't American dash cams, okay? Uh-oh. It's got the blinker on. Gulp! Holy fuck. Monko. Good eyes to notice. Oh.
What?
Yeah, bonk. Ooh, that's tough. Uh-huh. Alright. Don't do it again. Imagine if he did it again. Why is this video still going? Why are we zooming in on the crumple? Does the person just not know? Oh. How do they not know that they just got hit? Oh my days. Oh my god! That person's cooked. Opa.
He's a bit bigger than you, buddy. When you get bigger, you'll be able to ride the training wheels.
Gulp. What the fuck? Wait.
Just got a new Amex Velocity business card and took off the 200,000 bonus Velocity points. Now.
Normal truck driver behavior, yeah. Oh. Monka. Yeah, there is a lot. There's a lot of those today, Mally. What? What? What?
It's not good. I'm sorry to say. I mean,
oh
Jesus! It's chocolate.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, gulp. They're not slowing down. They're not slowing down. That's tough. Right next to the McDonald's, man. Wow. Oh. Oh. What's the plan here? We've just. Oh. Alright. Off they go. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of metal bars. For free? Bless you, Amber. Free metal. Yippee!
Should I get the plane? Yeah. Slow down.
Play the 5 sound effect for. Oh my days. Look up from your phone. Oh, what city is in the distance, you think? A lot of skyscrapers. Yo, anyone recognize that skyline? Ruth. Gotta be Darwin. I don't think they got a single skyscraper in Darwin. Amber says there's one. Imagine that. Just one singular skyscraper in your fucking city.
Did they crash?
Urong ka dito, Melvin.
Where?
Urong ka dito. Teka, matras siya eh. Bakit siya lumiko? May dashcam ako. Gusto mo ba tulungan ko? Ha? Gusto mo tulungan ko? Ha?
What is it, like 10 stories? Probably. Meow. Oh. Guy's in a bit of a rush.
What a fucking idiot.
Farewell forever, Moose Fortune. I'll never see you ever again. You never. Oh, that's the police. What are they doing? What the fuck? Did they just fucking run over that person on a bike? Oh shit. They're after him. Okay, it was a purposeful run over. But they didn't have their lights on. London shit. London style. Huh. Door's still open. Oh, Monka. Holy fuck. Bit loud. No, that is. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this person's gonna turn right into someone going forward. It's a classic. Oh, and then this person did it too. Holy shit. A twofer. Holy fuck.
Chimica sta
Oh.
sopra.
Oh.
Falti.
What just happened? Did somebody else? So, oh, he got out of the way because he saw someone was coming really fast. Oh. Oh my. Nice. Mega awareness saved his own ass. Yeah, fuck someone else's though.
Oh dear. Alright.
Oh. Oh, oh, that person is not slowing down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I muttered. Yes.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Said hi, no one said hi back. Hello, BHK Television.
Pissing me off.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, Monka. Gulp. What do they do? What do they do? What are they? Oh my days. And traffic law is just a suggestion in Australia. Yeah. Ugly ass color.
Like they all got jury. Yeah.
Fuck.
Incredible. Look out.
Look at the. This is the fucking. The desert, bro. Holy fuck.
What the hell are you? Oh my gosh.
Went to the Playboy Mansion.
I've been to the Playboy Mansion a few times.
I know, it was on television.
Yeah,
You
I
were
know.
supposed to meet me, and you went to the Playboy Mansion instead. I was devastated.
But it wasn't.
Yet?
Fucking
It
idiot.
wasn't for the women. I was working.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Monka. Holy fuck. Almost had some truck on truck action. You getting a chance to drive in the States? Yeah, I've got a license. Hello, Chowie.
It's touch and go. Yes. If you're not with the alternative community, that's it. What's
that
guy doing?
Oh.
Fucking.
How you like it so far? Driving in the States? Four-way stops are weird and foreign to me because they don't exist in Australia. So it's really weird for me to like get that stuck around. The lane change is not an issue at all. The lane change shit is honestly not confusing in the slightest.
Oh, that's just fucking gold.
Like zero issues with that. Four-way stops are the weirdest things. What do you have at four roads that meet? A roundabout. That's where we put a roundabout, Blue Gender. Always, just always a roundabout. Or it's a giveaway. Yeah, so that's another thing I noticed in Australian driving versus American driving. America never uses giveaway signs. Like very rarely I will find giveaway signs. It's always stop signs. In Australia, if there's like a four-way intersection, two sides will have a giveaway and two sides will have no stop at all. It's either that or a roundabout. If you're in the suburbs, yeah, it's going to be a yield. Yeah, yield. You call it a yield sign, we call it a giveaway sign. Yeah, pretty much in every place that you'll put a four-way intersection, we'd have a yield. Just two of the roads or two of the directions would have a yield sign and two wouldn't.
Manual recording will now start.
Or if it's like busy, you know, in a like this, you know, you got your traffic lights, but yeah. Yeah, generally one road will always have the right of way, basically. And then the other direction has to yield to come in or cross. That person just started driving on the sidewalk.
Oh my god, what the actual fuck was that?
Yeah. It's like the complete opposite, right? Like we never have four-way stops, and you guys never, like everywhere that you would have a four-way stop, we would have like two giveaways. There's a giant spider. Did you see that? You see that giant spider? Look in the bottom right here.
No? No? Okay. You can turn the engine off if you want. Holy
Oh my god! Oh I just climbed straight over the fucking camera. Average huntsman moment. Yeah, that was a big fella. Oh, look at him. Just wants a lift. Monka. Oh. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm a nerd with a link to a Google Maps. I realized I shouldn't click on a Google Maps link on stream just in case I fucking shows something. Wait, did you like fucking find exactly where that shot was? You did, you fucking nerd. Holy shit. When I said, I wonder what city that was in the distance, and Pupsy fucking found the, are you that one guy who knows exactly how to find out exactly where everything is in the world just by looking at a photo? Are you that guy from youtube.com? Holy shit. One of your abilities. Monka! Remind me to never show the outside of my house. Because people like that exist. YouTube.com. GS players scare me. I'll come on a kangaroos crossing the road. I mean, like 99% of people live in a city. So, pretty uncommon. But like, if you live in the country, in a small town, and you drive around at nighttime, past, basically as soon as it's dusk, from the sun starting to come down at dusk, kangaroos are everywhere. And you gotta be on the lookout. And that was very normal to me. Where I grew up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And kangaroos are like deers for Americans. They just fucking, they stand on the side of the road, and then they see it coming, and then they just fucking jump straight in front of the car like a fucking dickhead. They're like, oh, car's coming. Straight in. Is this Ramble-like? It is. What does kangaroo taste like? It's like tough steak, I think. Very tough. Chewy. Deer are a menace. Cities are easy. Really? You liked it when you had it? You're the only reason I don't like riding at night. What does horse taste like? Blah? Oh, fuck you. Getting hungry. Time for some beer versus food. Oh. So hungry, Chad. Oh, that's so tough. I mean, you just check the 2 roads going into the 4 cities in Oz. Oh. Dox yourself now, we know you live in Iowa. Fuck. I stopped stationary to wait for Ruse, and one caved in my front quarter panel. It was like my first week of driving, and I was in my dad's car. I was crying and shit, and he just laughed. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely seen a ton of kangaroos try and jump straight into my car, but I've never had it happen to me. My mom taught me that if I was driving at night in the countryside, that I should drive, you know, if this is somewhere where like you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, there's no other cars on the road, you should drive in the middle of the road so you got more time to react when they're coming from either side. obviously high beams on, and you're just looking ahead for any kangaroos standing around, because they do just fucking stand on the side of the road like a bunch of dickheads. And then when they see your car coming, they start freaking out and they just jump straight into the road. You hit a deer on your bike once? Gulp? That's like death, right? Like, how are you alive? Hit it very slowly. Wonder how many times someone got in their car and there's like a fucking snake or something sat on the seat. I mean, you'd have to have a pretty big hole for a snake to get in, surely. Like, so something about your car's got to be fucked if a snake's getting in. Yeah, I do. High five. Wait, what is this in my YouTube recommendations? This rabbit is a bulldozer. Wait. Holy shit. Amazing YouTube recommendation. Holy shit. A bulldozer. Oh. He's digging a hole. He's digging a little home. What? Oh. Such a cute monkey. Oh. What build are you doing in leagues? Like demonic pack build? Currently playing light melee. I've got that one dagger with the weird name. Totzilek or whatever. From the Firecape people. And I'll be cutting them up. Oh. You gonna play the new Diablo expansion? Yeah, it's out in like a week, right? I would like to play it, yes. I think Amber and I both want to play it. We're both kind of excited to play it. Love a bit of Diablo. 5 days? Oh my days. I've been looking forward to it. Aren't Moose like 6 feet tall? No, I think Moose is 6 foot tall. He's not that tall. He's from the Netherlands though, so... Been looking forward to it. Warlock engaged. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Whether it's Warlock or Moose isn't Dutch. No, Moose is. Moose. We have camels in Australia too. It's true. My my next door neighbor when I was growing up had camels in their backyard. They just had camels. That was just a thing they had. It was very odd. Whichever one has an S tier build. Oh. Gotta hit up maxroll.gg and find out which one has an OP build. Marmot can be cleaned with a paint roller. Oh. How's DK feel? Like in World of Warcraft? Oh, how could you? Oh, it's a YouTube recommendation. Oh, not bad. Such a fat fucking shot, yeah. The paint roller. Eager. Amazing, honestly. Goofy Arvid. I was myself. I washed myself with a rag on a stick. Brr. I love how he just lays there motionless the whole time, just fucking spread out. This is how you wash Amber, yeah. It is, it is. Oh, look at those big 2 teeth. It's like Amber's 4 teeth. Bubba. Nope. Demon Butler, I have a new job for you. Get me raw herbs. Anyway. My name is Harry Dresden in 360-degree virtual reality. Just went for Demon Butler. Well, I'm basically playing this game full AFK, so it kind of made sense. I ain't trying to active play this, so it kind of made sense to go Demon Butler instead of Transmutation. Amber wanted to go Transmutation, I wanted to go Demonic Butler. You ever look at your delivery drivers around, judge it for not being optimal? Yeah, but like they're probably like dropping off multiple food items. Like very common, right, for them to pick up like 2 orders and deliver 1 and then yours. Amber is laughing. Why are you laughing? Should have went clues. Oh, that's why you're laughing. Oh, imagine going the clues. Oh my days. She just started laughing.
Can you open this door, please? For what?
I pay extra for priority. It definitely makes a difference for sure.
Make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on. What do you mean? I don't know. I just figured I'd check on something.
I stopped ever paying for that because it did not make a difference ever.
Open this door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man?
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro, if you don't
leave this fucking door.
I was hoping there'd be more Oblivion edits in this, but
leave my house.
you always thought this was AI, yeah. Surprisingly real. And actually happened and wasn't a bit. A real thing. Yeah. Kinda crazy. What do you think about this cat video from 6 days ago with 50,000 views that is in Japanese? Thoughts? Why are they got a painting of zebras' butts? What's going on over there? art. Hmm. All right. Hit me with the duels. How about a couple of quick duels in and out real quick? Play a little Wordle. Watch this. Penis. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. This is sends. Nope. This is can't be either. This is SNES. SNES. This is Sneep. Sneep. You said sonnet? Okay. The N doesn't go there, but also that's not a word. Yeah, you tried, Amber. You tried. I think there's maybe 2 N's in sonnet or something. This is obviously N. And can't have the S at the end, which is really fucking me up. Nosy, Amber says. Yeah, okay. Holy. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Well, and Enzo. That's surely a word. Onzy. Onset. S can't be there. E can't be there. Snore. Yeah, that can work. Yeah. Oh, damn, Francophone. Damn. Easy. Light work. No reaction. Hit me with the connections. Polish. What the hell? You snoraki? Maybe? Who doesn't do a little light snoring occasionally? Come on. You guys have perfect airways? Oh, fuck, I can't breathe half the time I'm awake. Is it normal to always have one of your nostrils blocked at all times? Because, like, I don't think I've ever had both of my nostrils be open at the same time. Like, ever in my entire life. I don't have the best nose, I think. Go to a doctor. It's fine. Like, you can get a little bit of air through it, like. But, like, the other one, it works, you know. Yeah, they switch exactly, rather. Phil needs a nose job, yeah. Especially if I, like, roll over. If I roll over, it'll switch sides. And it'll be like you roll over because the side that is like, you're like, oh man, I can't really breathe because I'm like blocking it. So then you like roll over and then it switches sides and you're like, fuck. Anyone else? Just me? Herb. Slug. Kiln, glaze, clay, wheel. Pottery equipment. Sleep on the back, can't do it. That's impossible for me. I am a serial side sleeper. Yeah, I used to have some of those toxic masculinity and it did help. But then I ran out and I never ordered anymore, so it's a classic. I just, I just live with it. Try this running. Sock, punch, slug, and deck. Words for beating someone up. Wallop. Truck, sticks, nice. Herb. Artist. Game. Reading. I don't know. I don't know what goes together here. This is tough. Pick up artist, pick up sticks, pick up truck, pick up herb game. Pick up reading, pick up nice, pick up polish. Pick up game. Oh, my brain is so large. Oh, my brain chat. Oh, I'm so wrinkled right now. I'm so wrinkled. Words pronounced different ways as proper nouns. What? Herb. Nice. What? Polish. Polish. Reading. What? Polish. Reading, is it like Reading? Like the city of Reading or whatever the fuck in the UK. Nice is the France one, like Nice. What's herb though? Herb? There's no way it's herb. What's a Trace? They're like places, a proper noun. Herb versus herb. Strands. Okay. Earth Day. What have we got in here? Cycle. Nope. Relative. Nope. Flat. Realtor? Relate. Nope. Sun, nope. Nar, it's not sun. Cycler. Dossier. It's not a word. Vape. Vape for Earth Day. 5 dark mode on. Ah! Sorry. Whew. What's the inbuilt dark mode that doesn't like isn't beaky? It's not real. Cyclone. Oh no. Not cyclone. That's tough. Vapor. Water vapor. There's like 4 different ways to spell it. Cyclone? Is there? Island. What? Islander? Recycle? Oh my days. Okay, alright. What else? Earth Day related. Clean up. Colleen. I don't see a CL. Oh, you lied to me, Amber. I'll have to kill you. Cud. Rankatsu. Noise. Noise. Oh god, why is this so hard? We hate Earth Day. Reap. That's not a real word. ANOVA, that's not real. Any C word C related. Conversation. You see repair and reduce? Oh. Repair? Okay. Reduce. Reduce, I see it. Wait. How do I get to here? Deuce. Reduce. Am I stupid? Reduce. There it is. I'm so stupid. Okay. Conservation. There we go. Reuse. Relate. Really, it's no, we tried that earlier. Donalfy. You can see them. Because you're a crossword master, Triss, okay? Donate. Donate. Okay. Refill. Refill. Yes. Damn it, mouse also got it at the same time. Oh, man. Alright, how about a little rattle? Huh? We're to get from Hermes to the next word using these clues. And it's also 6 letters. Change 1 letter in Hermes to get some brave folk. Change the 2nd letter in Hermes to an L. An enneagram to get part of a flower. Drop the 3rd letter. An enneagram. Oh god. Oh god. Today's hints are tough. What the fuck is Hermes other than a character from Futurama? Somebody please tell me. Is a god? I did not know that. All I can think about is Futurama, the guy named Hermes from Futurama. Hermes was a messenger, I think. You think it's heroes, Amber? Whoa! Change 1 letter in Hermes to get some brave folk heroes. Good work, toxic masculinity. I did not see your message. I'm so blind and stupid and fat and ugly. There's 5 letters next. Drop the 3rd letter from heroes and enneagram to get. Can't be any of the insert letters because it has to be 5 letters. Heroes is a song by Heroes of Astronauts Notice Heroes. The smallest heroes. The smallest heroes. It could be the top one. Or one of these. Part of a flower. L. No, it can't be the. Yeah, it can't be the top one. It's this one, that one, or these 3. 4. Can't be the top one. I'm so silly. Middle Eastern food. Working through the. Well, it can't be that one because that would. Can't be the top one because that would be 6 letters, and it's telling us over here that it's a 5-letter word. I feel like it's gonna be the a song or something silly. I'm hitting the hint button. It is the song one. Okay. Heroes is a song by Horse Champ. I don't know. Could be fucking anything, yeah. Imagine Dragons. I don't know if that one fits. Lord. No good. It's gotta be Kesha, says Amber. That's no good. No good, Amber. Bad news. Amber loves a bit of Kesha. What if you Googled it? What if I just hit show answer? Because we're all fucking brain damaged and the only way we'd ever get that is by Googling it. The answer is Bowie. Pasta also known as a Bowie. Bow tie. Boom. Alright, we're back in it. We're back in it. 8 letters for the next one. Oh, it wasn't even the pasta also known as a bow tie. It was insert a letter into Bowie to get a formal bit of formal wear bow tie. Oh. Oh wait, well it's like this then, right? It's the pasta one, right? Isn't there bow tie pasta? Does it have another name? What's its real name? Farfalla. Farfalla. There you go. 7 letters for the next one, and that was 8 letters, so it's maybe this drop the 3rd letter one. Falafel. Yeah, it's falafel. Falafel. How do I spell it? Falafel. Falafel. Okay. 4 letters for the next one. It can't be the inserter letters. It can't be the change. It has to be in biology or... Falafel is often served with chips. I don't know. Cafe. Pita. It's often served in a pita. Oh. Thought it said with a. I'm stupid. Okay, 5 letters, so maybe the inserter letter. Pizza? Leaning Tower Pizza? Insert a letter into Peter to get something in space. Pieta. Oh, it was famous sculpture, okay. 5 letters. So maybe the anagram one. Change the 2nd letter of Pieta to an L, an anagram to get a part of a flower, a petal. Smart. Okay. We're getting there. 5 letters for the next one. The smallest petal. In biology, the something kingdom contains life forms with petals. Plant. The plant kingdom contains life forms with petals. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, 6 letters. Insert a letter into plant to get something in space. Planet. And the smallest planet is Mercury. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so what's your favorite bug from the new patch? Mine is that my most important healing CD doesn't work. Mine is that they buffed Demon Hunter by 7% and then also gave it 2 bugs that buffed its DPS another further 10%. So they fixed a bug which gave them DPS and then they added 2. All Demon Hunters, if I had to guess. Mr. Bombastic. Nope. It's a Mr. Bombastic. Whoa, whoa. That's what I thought. There's a lot of booms. I have no idea what that song is called, unless it's not on here. I don't know. Then that was my only guess. I'll go next. Oh, Oh, it's the... Oh. I don't know what this is called. I recognize it. I have no idea what this is called. California? California! Or something. Yes. There you go. Boom. Alright, songless. I have to turn this down manually 1 sec. Website don't got a volume slider. Kinda sounds like Amber's frogs. Kinda sounds like the frogs in Darwin. When I met you in the summer, bam, 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 bam. Calvin Harris. 2 R's. Summer.
When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown.
Prime EU music. Oh, I recognize this. Oh, I recognize this. Bow bow do 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 do. Bow bow do 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 do. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Yeah, that's the one. Is it my life? I have no idea who the fuck this is by or what the fuck the song is called. I'll be honest, I got no clue. Bon Jovi.
This ain't a song for the broken hearted. A silent prayer for faith departed.
It's kind of a banger.
Yo, give me 5 words that describe you in VR chat.
Sabi?
It's my life, it's now or never.
God, I feel so old listening to that. Holy fuck. I have no idea. Thank you, Rose. Thank you for the 47 month. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. Wow. Any guesses?
Have you on the SSO? Have you on the SSO?
Squeeze, this one is yours. You know it. Minus? That's not real. Do you mean that one? What does it mean? I know the song, not the name. It's Troll. Oh.
Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Got nothing. I got nothing. I got 0 on this one. Whoopty. You guys don't know Whoopty by CJ? What the hell? You guys don't know this one?
Y'all niggas know the vibes.
Bitch, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Swagged out.
Alright. Guess this video game. This is obviously that one where you're making a city in the snow and you gotta try not to die. Thoughts? Frostpunk. That's the name. Oh, I was right. Oh. Easy. I always wanted to play that game, but I never actually played it. I'll be honest. Just one of those ones that I like put on the wish list and never ever bought or played because I want to like the idea of playing it, but then I feel like I would boot it up, play it for 2 hours, and then never play it again. You can put kids to work. Oh. Alright. Guess this video game. There's a cow and chickens. Quack, quack. This is Farm Together. What are these graphics? Animal Crossing. Rune Factory. 4. No good. A. Harvest Moon. It is a Harvest Moon game. Okay, Harvest Moon 64. Okay, Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life. Yippee! Amber went to sleep. Good night, Amber. You're cooking fish in RuneScape. That's Cuphead, but the original. Plants vs Zombies? This looks quite old. I like Kirby as a guess. It's a terrible guess. There's Yoshi. Paper Mario. Wrong franchise. Or correct franchise, wrong saga. Yoshi Yoshi Island DS. Yoshi Crafted World. Yoshi New Island. Yippee. Okay, guess this video game character. Oh god. Who the fuck has like a big cleaver and wears normal shoes? I have no idea. This is Leon Kennedy. I genuinely have no clue. That is... Dude, is this the guy from Twisted Metal? Is that, yeah, Brutal Metal, whatever, the guy, the Jack Black guy? That's where my brain is going. Brutal Legend. The problem is we gotta guess the character name. Not the game. Gulp. John. It's a lot of Johns, surprisingly. What the hell? Eddie Riggs from Brutal Legend. Boom. Gods, Nurse, Asylum, Bloody Clowns, Shaman. World of Warcraft. Google it detected. No way. Some people played that game, surely. This sounds horror game-esque. That's why my brain's going with this one. Dead by Daylight. No good. Amnesia, Insanity, Flashback. Guys, This is obviously Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Ah, fuck. Slow pacing, giant insects, logic puzzles, mad scientist tape recorder, dream sequence. Oh man. What's with the giant insects? In an asylum with clouds and nurses and gods. What? Like, this is so weird. Outlast. Okay. No good. Hidden memories, mental hospital, twisted reality, childhood trauma, claymation style. Claymation style. Dialogue choices. Oh god. Psychonauts. One of those two games people play. That one game with two kids. Identity, mystery, nightmare scenes, graphic. Talking about like yeah, Little Nightmare. Ooh. No good. Oh man. Disturbing imagery. Grotesque creatures, psychological horror, multiple personalities, hand-drawn art, point and click. This is Silent Hill 2. Sanitarium. That's not real. That's not real. Alright, guess today's video game. It's Medieval for the PlayStation 1. It's not. Bad news. It is third person, an in-house engine, maybe fantasy, horror, action, comedy on some sort of PlayStation device. Mayhaps a little single player. Newer than 1998. Okay. Newer than 1998, third person shooter, third person something that is on a PlayStation game. Hit me with an Uncharted. I don't even know which one's the first one. I'll just pick number 2. Alright, it's not a PS3. So it has to be on a PlayStation 1 or a PSP. Oh. It's not a shooter, but it is third person. It's not a platformer. It's not an adventure game. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a hack and slash. It's close to 2009. Oh god. Name a single PSP game. Impossible challenge. Patapon. Drakengard. Drakengard 1. Holy shit, it was No, that says PlayStation 2. So... Okay, so it's... No way they're still making, like, PS1 games in 2004. Right? Because it could technically be PS1 and PS2. Or it could be PSP and PS2. Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7. I guess that's not... Is Final Fantasy not a hack and slash? It's not really, I guess. No, it cannot be PS3. As this big red box that says PS3. Not Crisis Core. Not an RPG, not an adventure game, not a hack and slash, not a shooter, not a platformer, not an adventure game. Maybe like a driving game? No, they can be first person. So it's PSP and PlayStation 2. sometime between 2003 and 2007. Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah? The Simpsons Hit and Run? Okay. It's not a bad guess. Didn't give us a driving game, unfortunately. Fuck. Okay. What other types of third-person games are there that aren't shooters, drivers, or RPGs, or puzzle games, or platformers? Katamari Damacy. I feel like that might come under adventure. It is adventure and puzzle. We got the year and the game modes, so we are 2004 single player multiplayer split screen third person. On the PlayStation 2 and the PSP. I have no clue. I got nothing, chat. Dynasty Warriors, is that an RPG or hack and slash? It sounds like one of those. Or adventure, or platformer, or puzzler. I can't believe we're so off on genres here. Armored Core, that'll be a shooter, right? And probably adventure. Probably RPG. What is a hand with a sword? Action. A very generic term, to be honest. Hot Shot Golf Open Tee. Alright, Hot Shot. It's not real. It's not real. Ninja Gaiden. Sure. I'll just put in shit. It's very wrong. Got 3 guesses. Dark Stalkers. The Chaos Tower, it's not real. How about the Night Warriors? 1994. Is it a racing game? No, we tried a racing game. No good. Genuinely no clue what this could be. Hit me with the one-time clue for the final guess. Sports! 2004 sports single-player multiplayer split screen third person. This is Tony Hawk's Underground. Or Underground 2. That's probably going to come under adventure. And not just sports. I don't know what else to put. Oh my god, it was stuck too! Oh my... Jesus Christ! Oh my days! Holy shit. It was Thug 2, bro. I love this game. This is my most played Tony Hawk's game. I played the shit out of Thug 2. Holy fuck. Imagine only calling that a sports game. That's crazy. Alright, guess this video game. This is like the America one, right? There's like a guy with a gun and there's smoke behind him. That's like his gun. What is this? I've definitely seen this before. Spec Ops The Line. That sounds right. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Yesterday's Pokemon, I'm guessing Miltank. It's Gen 1 for today. Gen 1, fully evolved, single type. Not Evo Stage 1, not normal. This is obviously Blastoise. It is Evo Stage 2, fully evolved. Tangela, is that only single type? Does it have a first evolution? Is this second evolution? I don't know. Arcanine, Reaper, ho. Sorry, World of Warcraft reference. Close, it is a fire Pokemon. Magma. Is that guy Gen 2? Actually. Rapidash, that's maybe a better answer. Sure is. That is Pikachu. What? That is Raichu. What? That is Ferret. The walking one. The ferret. Ferret walk emoji or whatever it is. Something prefers to live in an unfettered existence in which it can do as it pleases at its own pace because this Pokemon eats and sleeps whenever it decides. Its daily routine are completely random. Snorlax. Fuck. This is the one from Gen 3 that's also fat and lazy. Yeah, Slack. Oh, yeah. Slacking. Slackoth. Nah, fuck. Who got emoji? True. Okay, hit me with the hint. Normal type. Habitats. Home and in the forest. Okay, hold up. How about the cat? Persian. Meowth. Damn. Hint 2. Evo Stage 2. Fully evolved. Gen 3. Gen 3. Fully evolved to Evo Stage 2. Hint 3. Oh, it's the cat. Guys, it's the cat. I have no idea what that thing is called. Cat. Delcatty. Meow. Guess today's League of Legends champion. It's Ezreal. It's not. It's from 2010. There's not many that are from 2010. This is Olaf, easily. Watch this. This is Tryndamere then. No, it's not. Shit. What else could it be? Trundle. Trundle. Fuck you! Oh my god, that's fucking... Oh my days. What other Freljord champion came out in 2010? Oh god. Jungle Top. Udyr? No, I think we discovered Udyr was 2009, yes, the other day. Tryndamere doesn't have mana. And I think he's from the original game. Braum, definitely not from 2010. And not a jungler or a top. Human Iceborne. It's the other. Nunu? No, it says like human and Yeti for the species. Olaf. He's literally guessed right there. He's right there. So true, first lane. Wow, this is really stumping me. This is like my era. I should know this. Volley, but no, he's not a human. Udyr, I guess. I'll just put in Udyr. No. I'm gonna say 2009. Yeah. Volibear can't be considered a human. Sejuani was around that time from Freljord, but she's not a guy. Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Unfortunately, I'm old. Hello, Fab. I started playing League of Legends in 2009, so yes, that's what I know. It's when I know the most about League of Legends stuff is early days. Gragas, that's also what Mouse said. Think he's from Freljord? He is. Who knew? Not me. I know. Happiness and rainbows. I'm gonna bath twice. Who's really edgy? Like really edgy? Vex? That champion's not real. I've never seen them in my life. Is that a paintbrush? I have no idea what that is. It's the one fuckable yodel. That's not real. Hui? Oh, signature of the visionary. Huawei. Shocked emoji. Fiddle. Blah. That's obviously severe. That's a real skin? That does not look like League of Legends art. What the fuck is that? That's real? That's crazy. Name this TV show. These are screenshots from the pilot of the TV show. It looks old. And that's Egypt. Egypt. Bring back Egypt. Pharaoh. That's not real. Oh. Bonedle. Daily LOL champion guessing game. Is that Jason Segal? Whatever his name is. Guys, this is How I Met Your Mother. That's Marshall. I don't think that is. But maybe. He kind of looks like that guy. Jason Segel, is that how you say his name? Segal? Segel? I don't know. What the fuck is this? I feel like I recognize her face as well. This TV show is not real. It's got that guy. It's got that guy. That guy. Whoever that guy. That's Loki. So sad. There's that woman again who I recognize her face. Dude, is that House? There's no way. This is just House. The Night Manager. That's not real. That TV show is not real. Bone Doll. Okay. What is this? Loading today's bones. We have to guess the champion based off their their animations. Okay. That's some weird looking bones, and that's a really weird animation. Briar? I don't know that champion, so that's crazy. I would never have guessed that ever. You know her feet. I do not know her feet. Why she jump like that? She kind of freaky. What the hell? Okay, maybe I can try a different one. That looks really familiar to me. That's Fiddlesticks, right? Maybe not. No. That's Way? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Guys, I'm really bad at this. It's only been new champions. Maybe this one. Is that Lux's ult? No. I have no clue. That's Zoe, you say? Nope. It's definitely not Ari. Oh, is this a dance? This is their dance. This is their dance animation, whoever it is. I do not recognize that dance. It's Seraphine. Okay, again, another champion I do not fucking know. Can I get an old champion? Can we? Come on, I'm really old, chat. Give me something. Riven is a great guess. Yep. Okay. Oh my, it's lagging for me. Why is it 5 FPS? Help! I'm refreshing the website. That's just how it is? This is really odd. It's like 2 FPS. I have no idea who this is. Someone who has a weird thing attached to the top of them. Like a flag or something. And they're like shooting around really quickly. And they have 2 guns. What's the lady with the 2 guns who ults and shoots in a circle? Is that Samira? Yeah. Thank you. Haze, exactly. A gigantic whip. I actually have no idea. I have never seen this person in my entire life. Who the fuck is that? I'm losing it, chat. I'm fucking losing it. Why is there a tiny little skeleton on the back here? Is this like Nunu? Rumble. It is Rumble's ult. It's Rumble's ult. It's Rumble's ult. Yep. Yep. You're so right. That's Rumble's ult. Okay. Oh, I hate that these are like fucking lagging for me. Yeah, that could be Olaf's W. Okay. Spill 4, it's his ult, I guess. Someone who jumps away. I don't know, Galio. What the fuck is this? Why is it so broken? Elise? Oh, God. Jarvan. Pantheon. Yeah, that makes more sense for the jump. Yeah. Okay. Zax. No. They're fucking jumping and slapping down. Lead? Surely you'd see other bones other than just the person, though. You'd see the... What the fuck? This is the dance. Whatever the fuck it is. Metal leg lady. This is so odd. That's Poppy. Oh, that's the bone in the back? Oh my days. That reminds me of Jin for some reason. No. God. With this being laggy, it's actually impossible to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at. That is Renekton W, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's the W. Oh my computer is actually being decimated by this website, by the way. My mouse is playing in 1 FPS. This is a Bitcoin miner. My fucking stream is lagging. Genuinely. My whole computer is lagging from this. I actually have to close this. Holy fuck. You have hardware acceleration turned off? Of course. Smile? Of course. How else am I gonna watch 1440p streams? If you want to watch this stream in 1440p, except for today because I'm not streaming in 1440p, try turning hardware acceleration off. Smile. Lithuania. All right. 2,300 away. Can you do the color and sound thing? Yeah. I'm pretty decent at the sound thing, and I'm pretty okay at the color thing. This is obviously Greece. Another 900 away. Okay. This is obviously... Definitely not Poland. I'm really bad at... Like, how far is this distance? Israel. Okay, bordering Palestine. Cooler. Egypt. Nope. Syria. Saudi Arabia. That's tough. That's not border. I'm so stupid. What's this? Jordan? Oh man, what the fuck is this country? What is this? Here? Oh, Palestine. Lebanon? It was Lebanon. I already guessed Palestine. Not P misinput. Yeah. Okay, travel. Today I'd like to go from Belarus to Monaco. Okay, easy. I'm thinking of big countries first. Poland. Germany. Germany and France surely touch. There we go. course they touched. Why did I even question myself? Did you do this? Match the arrestee with their alleged weapon. I feel like this is a bad choice. Your European is showing massacres. You know what I will do, massacres? Because you talked about it. I'll do another one of these because I like doing these. I'll put the shit on hard because I ain't afraid, okay? Put the shit on hard difficulty. It's just that easy, chat room. It's quite simple. You just pull a high score on stream. It's that easy, okay? What is your eye doing while you're guessing that audio? I closed my eyes while listening to the tone. So like, I don't know, I was like autistically focusing. Only one eye? Oh, sometimes when I focus, I close one eye. Like if I'm really like trying to focus, I'm like really stupid and I like close one eye and then it kind of bugs out because I'm wearing my glasses, so the eye tracking isn't the greatest. That's the website. Also, hello, Chloe. Yeah, quick flex, quick flex. Looks like you're really feeling the audio. It was really speaking to me. 10 billion on crude petroleum and manganese ore. Special purpose ships. This is obviously... What's the tiny little island in the Strait of Hormuz? Well, not the Strait, but like, is the whole thing called the Strait? What's the whole... Am I stupid? Wait, that's what I was trying to think of. No good. It's in Africa. Okay. Veneer sheets. Okay. Hit me with like Guinea. Actually, it's a really bad guess because I always forget which one is which Guinea. Hit me with a Central African Republic. Okay, it's further down. Damn. That's the part of Africa that I'm really bad at remembering. Oh man. Is one of the Congos further down than the Central African Republic? Maybe. Oh. Oh no. Angola, you say? That's like a big one, right? Not that one. Central African Republic is landlocked. I thought it touched the coast. Guess I'm stupid. This could be the Guinea that's there. There's like a Guinea in this area. Which Guinea it is? Fucked if I know. There's 3 different Guineas in Africa. There's Guinea, there's Equatorial Guinea, and there's Guinea-Bissau. This is obviously Equatorial Guinea, if I had to guess. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Oh no. Oh god. I have no clue, chat. I have nothing. This is Zambia. I don't know. This was Gabon. Why didn't you guys remember Gabon? Come on. SMH chat. Chat, guess today. Guess where this photo was taken and what year? Where in the world? A lot of dogs. Taxi GCBA. Photocopias. This photo kind of has fucking aura. Aquila. I'm getting nothing from this. That dog, he's kind of handsome. Yeah. He's kind of... Yeah. Those plates, not Euro. This is obviously Uruguay. This is obviously Buenos Aires, guys, in the year of 1989. 1998? Buenos Aires? Holy shit. The crazy guess. Holy shit. Serial emoji. Susan Hayward, Lee Bosman, Marsha Hunt, Eddie Albert. Coming soon, Loews Criterion Theatre. Universal International Picture. Drinks. Beautiful girls. Dancing. Oh my god. Guys, let's go. What the hell? Beautiful girls dancing. Sky view. Where in America is this? Yeah, this building makes me think New York. Why did I zoom in on China? wrong East Coast. Soon. I don't know, somewhere in New York in the year of 57. 47 New York. Taxi passing Father Duffy Square in Times Square beneath a large billboard advertising the 1947 drama film Smash Up, the story of a woman. Okay. Are these flights? No, it's all in Russian. Okay. It's a pretty modern phone. Dude, is this from the movie Arrival? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. I gotta point out something here. If this is in Russian, why is everyone Asian in this photo? What's happening? Toim. Russia is big, I guess. This is in Russian over here. Is there like a part of Russia that has like a big Asian population? Maybe somewhere near the east side of Russia? Hit me with this one. Vladivostok. In like current year. These all look pretty modern, these phones. Yeah, that's like an iPhone 15 or some shit. Hit me with like 2025. 2024. Mongolia. They speak Russian in Mongolia? Oh. Mongolia uses Cyrillic? Oh, that's crazy. Gustav Pagel, Berlin. Guys, could this be in Berlin, you think? Yeah, they got trams in Berlin? And horses? Those look like some German words. Europe. This map is not loading. There we go. Germany. Yes, I know where Berlin is. It's over there. Could be Berlin, Ohio. Buildings look too nice for Berlin. Must be pre-war. I mean, yeah, this fucking horse and carriage. Like, this shit gotta be like... fucking... Wait, pre-World War I? Did they have trams at that time? You still use horse-drawn carriages in Europe. That's not real. World War I didn't affect the German country. One never reached it. Oh, okay. 1922. Boom. 1908. Oh! A 1900s street scene at Spittelmarkt Square in Berlin before it was leveled during World War II. None of the pictured buildings survived the war. Yippee! This has got to be Turkey, right? That's like a flag of Turkey, right? Is that Turkey? Turkey. Turkey. Hit me with this one. Istanbul. Turkey makes a brand new Turkey. I was thinking that as well, Blue Gen, but I didn't say it. Turkey makes a brand new Turkey. In the year of 55. 76. Oh man. Vendors selling carpets and textiles in a crowded marketplace in Istanbul. Bad score. Ending it all. Food guesser. Daily. What the fuck is that? So true. So true. This dish consists of sun-dried dumplings made primarily from black lentils and a variety of vegetables or taro. It is typically cooked as a curry or used in a stew, imparting a rich, earthy flavor. The sun-dried process not only preserves the mixture, but also intensifies its taste. It's got some weird ass fucking ingredients up here. What the fuck is asafoetida? Garam masala. She doesn't know. I don't know. India. Borders to the northeast. Hit me with Nepal. Masara is a traditional Nepali dish. Okay. Is that a chicken wing or is that a claw? It kind of looks clawish. This dish features a deboned chicken wing stuffed with seasoned sticky rice. This wing is marinated, grilled, and then slow cooked to achieve a tender texture with a crispy golden skin. Oh. Gelatinous rice, chicken wings, soy sauce, mushroom, garlic, ginger, green onions. This has got to be some Southeast Asia shit. This guy, dude, hit me with fucking Philippine. Warm to the north? Warm to the north. Japan? Warm chicken wing rice roll. Fucking China? Taiwan? Got there eventually. There's only so many countries in that area. Jiqi Fangyong. Perfect pronunciation. That is a close-up of like a cake with chocolate and raspberries. What am I looking? Why is this? This is an awful photo. This dish is a rich, dark dessert traditionally served at weddings and holidays. Its signature deep color and moist texture come from the burnt sugar syrup, and a blend of dried fruits like figs, prunes, and raisins. These fruits are macerated for weeks in dark rum and sweet liqueur, so it's not chocolate, I guess. Warm spices and nuts complete this deeply flavorful dish, Boozy's treat, making it a beloved celebratory centerpiece. Brewed coffee optional. Red wine equals France. This is what? Ice cold. This is somewhere in the Americas. Mexico. This is somewhere not Ota Divina. This is Brazil. Brazil, bordering to the west, northwest. That's obviously Guyana, French Guyana, Colombia, Bolivia. Bolivia? Nope, I'm stupid and fat and ugly. What else borders Brazil to the northwest? I put in a Guyana. Oh, Colombia. I didn't know Colombia, Brazil touched. I'm so silly and stupid and fat and ugly. Scrandle. 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 Would you like Korean style chicken wings or fish burger? Not much of a burger. Kind of a fish hot dog. Fish dog. Fish brotchen. I disappear. German fish burger. Would you like chips, sausage, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob from Wales, or broodje kipsate from the Netherlands? Moose Fortune, please explain what the fuck this is. Mally. The sausages do look alike. The fuck are they in the Netherlands? Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's kind of like a penis over there. Kind of looks like a penis. I'm picking the penis. It's a wiener. How would you like steak pie from England or pie, mash, and gravy? Well, obviously the left, because the mash and gravy ruin it. So lovely. Fuck you. Deep South burger from England or hamburger from Italy? Well, this is an easy choice. Cracked pie or soggy pie, sure. Would you like Cornish pasty with chips and gravy from England, or steak pie, mash and peas with gravy? Also from England. It's got to be the Cornish pasty, right? Left would be good if they didn't puke in it. You don't like the gravy? Come on, it's easily the Cornish pasty. Easy W. Who's steak taco? $10 from the USA. £10 for that. Versus Chinese chicken curry with chips from England. Is the steak in the room? Oh. It's gotta be the Chinese chicken curry. It's a very sad taco. Would you like mac and cheese made with penne, not macaroni, from the USA for £7.50, or jambalaya with cheese, Bowden egg rolls, and a beer for £10.50, also from the USA? Hello, Gonzi. Right one at least got a beer? Suppose so. Yep. It's the correct choice. Would you like barbecue and farofa for £1.10, or barbecue beef brisket with mac and cheese, cornbread, and 2 dill pickle slices for £14.25 from the USA? A big price difference there. Do you think the price is going to play a difference? It usually never does, I'll be honest. Yep. Yep. People never fucking look at the price. Yep. Would you like sausage, chips, and curry sauce for £2 from Wales, or would you like pork belly mac and cheese from the USA for £9.50? A poor little sausage. It's an easy ride. Easy W. Would you like serving of pickled jalapenos for free in the USA, or minty peas in a cup for £1.50 from England? Give me that. What? No way. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They picked the fucking mushy bees. It was for free. I hate British people. I hate them. I hate them. Would you like taco in a bag from Canada? I had one of these once. It was really soggy and kind of disgusting, to be honest. Taco in a bag, corn chips, beef chili, salsa, sour cream for £4.30. Or from Qatar, a beef burger, £8. For the walking taco, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I tried one of those. I really didn't like it. It was really soggy and kind of disgusting, I'll be honest. I think it's obviously the walking taco, the taco in a bag. The easy W. An alright score. It's an alright score. And for the most important duel to send us off, what is today's angle? Wait, that's the wrong one. $58. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm so washed. Fuck. Fuck. 6-7. Boiling. $6-5. It's 66. Yo boy. And just like that, chat room. It's time. We are 8 hours and 7 minutes for today's stream. Big ol' stream. Big ol' butt. Big ol' stream. I got a big ol' butt and a big ol' stream. But I just came here. I did 5 hours of VR stream. 3 hours of desktop. Big ol' streamer. If you want to look at my big boobies in VR, go watch the VOD. Who should I raid for today? Okay. Any feet in the VOD? Yeah, there's some feet in there. Yeah. Please don't. Oh. 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 Raid Alcazar. That's an awful idea. Meep raided me the other day, so I'm raiding Meep. That's my decision. I'm not raiding Skippy Pop, and I did see he was live. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I will literally never see any of you ever again. Ever. Literally ever. This is the last time you'll ever see me. Until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. I'll see you all again tomorrow. I'll see you all again tomorrow. For sure. Yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, morning, or go the fuck to bed. And just know that, you know, I've always liked you. Just like, I was wondering if you kind of liked me back. Like maybe. Shut up. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry, sorry, Schmippy. Oh. Sorry, Schmippy. Sorry. Okay. Everyone except Schmippy. I love you. And I love you. And this isn't parasocial, I swear. This is normal. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye forever. Goodbye.